Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Glory Seeker League, Season 2, Month 3, Round 1, hot off of an RTN. I'm joined here with my co-caster.
Ryan Taylor.
And I'm Alexander Smith. Going to be a great day of excellent games in the flesh and blood. As I said before, we had an RTN yesterday, very tense RTN no less, with lots and lots of Acilio representation.
Lots of Acilio, lots of Dio.
Lots of aggro decks, and Tony piloting one of the two fatigue decks there yesterday.
The other piloted by yours truly.
Yeah.
A little fatigue Pleiades out for a test run. Treated us well.
I think Tony is almost certainly going to be on Summit and Rampart here. He's a big Summit enthusiast, Summit enjoyer. Can do a lot into this Acilio Cheerios list. A bunch of zero costs. Doesn't like the pitch.
Does have to be exposed though.
Does have to be exposed. Acilio. Yeah, once that massive pop-off turn has happened,
Arrived.
you are open to disruption from Tony just playing his cards. Tony checking the FaB group chat that we have here for some extra tips on how to beat Acilio.
Play Pleiades.
Pardon?
Play Pleiades. That's
Pleiades,
my tip for how to beat Acilio.
Or you could also play
4
Victor.
out of 5 times.
Yeah, all you need is one.
All you need is one. One can knock you out.
Michael, of course, won a PQ in late last year with Acilio. Real student of the deck. I say he's fallen in love with it. He's gotten very, very good at it. Quite scary. Hard to find always revealed today. How exciting.
Very exciting. Ooh, look at that. No Summit.
No Summit. Just Titan's Fist and Arcane Lantern. Looks like
AB6,
AB5.
sometimes AB3.
AB6.
3 without Skullcap online. 6 with the Skullcap.
Is Skullcap AB3? Incredible. It's been a while since I've seen that card played. Alright, looks like it is Acilio on the play. Just probably looking to set up some sigils here and then move to end.
Yep, standard layout from Acilio. The hat, the arms, the legs, and a tunic with the Volzar. He's starting off with a CLV.
CLV is huge here. Very, very big. Just
Especially
pitch to Acilio with that sigil of conductivity and then move that zero cost shock to Arsenal. Get on with your life, play out the other one. Sigil of Aether, also a very, very annoying card. Says at the start of your turn, AB, you don't know whether or not Arcane's coming for the rest of the turn, but you will give me a card or I will draw Amulet of Echoes in the hand of Tony. When? Can he catch a break? Can he catch a break? I bet Tony's pretty happy to be seeing that one. And it looks like he also has a Channel Mount Eisen in the hand. Looking at the stream chat.
What a quality conversation, please. Well, I actually didn't bring a water bottle today, so might have to go down to the creek, River Torrens, have a sip, but probably not a good idea.
Probably
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Is that not the Torrens? I don't know.
I don't think it's safe to swim in. Tony looks like he's already deployed that Amulet of Echoes. Must be hard to see that.
I mean, I deployed at 10-0 yesterday in the top 4. Didn't get me there. So it helps, but against the smart Acilio, there are ways to play around it and navigate it.
Yeah. Hammer for 3. Says Tony.
Hold on.
Looks like a Fiddler's Green in his hand, perhaps.
I thought it might be a Peace of Mind.
Peace of Mind. That is not a card you see very often. It looked like a sink below to me.
Yeah. I think I might have jumped the gun on that one, but
Sigil
that would have been
pops.
spicy.
Tony says 1 AB.
He's not taking that. He does not want micro amp.
It's going to be hard to get that skull cap online.
Yep, especially seeing as Michael just took the fist to the face, which I think is the right way for him to play it.
Yep.
Doesn't want to turn on that skull cap if he can help it.
Fry is the play for Michael P.
0 for 3, amp 1. Basically 0 for 4 with go again.
Yep. Out comes Terrasono. That is a Fiddler's Green and a Sigil Solace. Not looking like Tony's going to be able to block this one out really at all. Another Sigil. Does he have the attack? Looks like a Glyph Overlay.
Nice.
That is very nice. This is Glyph Overlay. I'm going to tap Volzar in response. for 8 big ones.
The big one's only AB3. Don't believe that Tony has prevention in Arsenal, so it does appear that it will be surging.
Yeah.
And he'll get a draw off the Brilliance, embodiment from the other sigil, and draw off CLD.
Yep. This Fiddler's Green, just a dead card right now. This is not really something you want to see in the second cycle either.
He gets the AB3. He's not wasting anything necessarily.
Yeah. But it is going to hit. Glyph Overlay, a card you see pop up for these kind of slower matchups for Cilia.
Very powerful. Will it actually put Michael ahead on life?
It will.
After the life gain, he'll be at 33. Tony will take 6 down to 32. Oh, sorry.
Are there
My
any-
mistake. He's already taken damage because he's sigiled.
On Surge, this will be these back into the deck. Incredible use of recursion here. You'd love to see it. Now, he hasn't drawn off a CLV yet, so we'll just be able to end on Arsenal here.
Whereas also hasn't drawn off the Brilliance,
True, of course.
which I think is incorrect for the
You have
shuffle.
to... Are we going to judge call that?
We might have to.
All right.
Just
One moment.
Yeah, just get to confirm, because he has made the embodiment, but he didn't draw the card off the Brilliance. So we're just getting a double check on that one. As an honest heel player, I do trust that Michael knows his way pretty well in and around the deck, so he's on top of it and knows what he's doing.
Yep, the triggers were layered as they both go on the stack, and he was able to layer them as the turn player however he wanted. Always good to clarify these things.
Even though the glyph overlay is a non-attack action.
Apparently, the judge agrees.
Interesting. Lucky gave me a slightly different answer yesterday, but judge's final.
Judge's word is final, unless it's a bad judge call, in which case, just do whatever the hell you want. Now, we do see a Gone and Flash in the hand. I think this might just be a chance to rip the Amulet of Echoes away.
What did
Oh!
pitch?
What did he pitch? He
What did
pitched
he
a
pitch last
Sigil,
turn?
Sigil of Aether.
Ah, yes, that's why the child didn't stick around. Yes, here.
Yeah.
They have given up the goose that there is a Summersmith waiting in Arsenal to buy back this Gone and Flash with Gogan from the
Yep.
embodiment.
Looks like it's going to be a current funnel into an instant, into a Gone and Flash, maybe?
Whip back to Gone and Flash, play the current funnel, play the Gone and Flash, play an instant, whip it back.
Yeah.
Is what I could see the line being. He's already up 3 and he's still got 3 cards in here. Is that an instant plus mind warp?
Oh, closing the chain, Mind Warp, everything in its place here. Mind Warp for 6. 5 comes in for 2.
2 cards yellow.
Yeah. Imagine if they printed it in red. Only Guardian gets that treatment when a card's printed in another colour.
Excuse me, sir. We had to deal with Boulder Drop Yellow for a very long time.
Boulder Drop Blue is an incredible card.
It's alright.
It's so good. Blue block
Red is
through.
excellent.
Red's insane.
Yeah, but we
2
didn't
cards
always
seven.
have it. Didn't always have it.
They'll convince you of anything, these Guardian players. 5, just going to give the AB3. Pitching another Mind Warp, so Tony's kind of free from disruption for the next little while. If there is a case to be made for just trying to send as many Gone on Flash as possible there to just rip the Amulet of Echoes, get it out of there. You have to think that Tony's on 3 of those.
But
Says -1 on the Lightning Graves. This is a very hard decision.
Lightning Graves from MTG.
In what?
Magic Gathering.
Magic the Gathering.
There is also a card called Lightning Graves.
It is a different game.
It's a different game. That's why I said not to be confused.
I wasn't confused, but now you are confusing me. Michael just has the Gone on a Flash tucked away in Arsenal, probably waiting for the right time to use it, noting now that Amulet of Echoes is out, there's a -1 on it. Tony's essentially put a clock on him here.
I think he might even have the Frozen to Death Knight in hand. or
Yes,
something.
I think it is. It's kind of hard to see. Don't worry about the glare on Michael's side of the equipment. Nothing important going on there. Interesting that Michael's hand doesn't look like it's very full of instants at the moment.
Well, Michael is going. He's seen the
He's
negative one
popping
counter,
off.
and he knows it is go time. He also wants to deny the sync trigger
Yep.
by whipping back the Gone and Flash before the trigger resolves.
Yep. This is also important because when Crumble leaves, it gives a buff, right? It gives Dominate, yes. So saying, hey, I want to rob your hand so you don't get this Dominate. Maybe it says, CNC and a raise face on Arsenal.
Unfortunately, Michael just in the position where he has to force Tony's hand, given the circumstances.
Yep. There it goes.
And
Eclectic magnetism, I think. The other card? Not shock.
Still got the consign in hand, so he will get some damage in and be able to bounce the line back.
Does he play it or does he just Arsenal it?
He plays it to bounce back to the Gone and Flash, I reckon. Because you'll have a 6-card hand next turn with the sigil.
That seems reasonable. Incredibly pushed card, null shock, blocks 3, costs 0 at instant speed. Isilia's been eating incredibly well. I mean, this card...
Burn Bear, previous set.
Yeah.
Cosmos after.
There's not really much more you could want. Look at Tony's hand. Do you spot a little bit of tech there?
I do.
Steadfast.
Seems a little excessive, but if it's blue, I assume.
It's a red Steadfast. It was in the list yesterday. This just says, hey, I don't want to take damage. Pretty much. Pretty much.
I mean, if I were in Tony's position, I'd probably just take Tunic. Why he doesn't?
He doesn't. Says, I'm just going to eat it. What is he going to use the Tunic for on this turn, though?
Nothing.
Probably nothing.
So I thought it.
It's a wasted Tunic use. These kind of things matter when you're playing these tight life totals. Tony getting nothing off of the Dominate on this. Smartly played by Michael, but obviously the Amulet of Echo is just shutting down any chance of a real clap back here.
What of the Amulet's gone now? And
Yeah,
used?
there's going to be another one.
There most probably is another one waiting somewhere in the deck for Tony, but if Michael can cobble together a nice blast line with some go again and some brilliance, he's still not out of it.
Yeah, CLF says Tony Nguyen in his hand. Doesn't draw an ice card though, so it looks like this one's just going to be a blue block 3. Or maybe, or pitch, likely as well.
Keep it in the deck. Go find a little visage.
So Michael has a full grip here. He's got a 6-card hand. Arkham Sigil of Brilliance for the Bolzar pump.
Is that a CLV?
Yes, there's a CLV
I
with
don't think there's any.
a blast, CLV,
Yes, but I don't
grab it back.
think any.
There's a blink in hand.
I thought it was another blast.
I think it's a blink.
I have to see.
Grabs it back. Draws. Ooh, that is a huge hit.
If it's got the blink, he's
Yeah, there's no way you're going for this line without having the blink.
blast, etchings.
Nope.
Push the Volza to keep the.
IP3.
Didn't have the blast. So yeah, triple blast on that turn. No instant. No way to get an extra point. And this is the last brilliance, I think.
This is the last one.
Brilliance.
Yeah. Is there not one at the bottom of the deck with Glyph Overlay? Oh, Glyph Overlay just shuffles it in,
Sorry,
right?
you are correct.
Yeah.
Yep, it left, but it didn't go to the graveyard.
Yep. Oh, crumble to eternity.
Interesting that Tony's playing out here, just to get the frostbite.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
It's a brick.
Arsenal to CLF.
Yeah. Ultimately a much more valuable card than whatever he's willing to push out otherwise. Tony also poignantly above in life totals right now. Not somewhere where you really want to be. You kind of want to start low, go into this hand, block out everything, and then anticipate the spell coming and give 2 cards to AB it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he's attacking.
Yeah.
He's in the hope that he either microchips a bit, or as we see, he's got the Sigil of Solace in hand, so if Michael chooses to play that, he will go higher, turning on
Of course.
but he
Discards it to Acilio. Such a heads-up play.
Yeah.
Such a heads-up play. Draws another etchings. Big. If that hits, could be enormous.
Yeah, still 5-card.
Sigil of Brilliance is out of there. And there's the blink in the hand. It's a blue. Helps pitch for the rest of the
Gotta pay
turn. Yeah, helps pitch for the rest of the turn. It could also help keep the CLF alive, you know, in CLV, sorry, in the instance that he needs more cards to pitch with. That was a sigil of conductivity. My apologies.
Yeah, chings.
Doesn't even think about it. Blast of Oblivion is the play.
So he'll blink this, get the go again.
Yeah, probably bounce the CLV. Oh, nobody's got nothing to pitch it with, so he's just going to bounce the conductivity. Yeah.
Get the embodiment.
It's another counter on Volzar, Michael. There he goes.
Play the sigil and send the chings, I reckon.
Yeah.
He's going for the golden flash. That is much better than what I was thinking. Convert the embodiment right now while he's not being disrupted anymore this turn.
Yep. Yellow Blast to Oblivion and a block 3 there means that this will not be live, but there is an Oasis Respite in the hand of Turning Land. And an Everbloom Lives. Tick Tunic, Oasis.
Lock it out almost entirely.
And then AB3. Says this is coming for 8.
Coming for 8, and he's blocking 7 of it.
Is there a world here where you only AB 2?
Block 6.
Yep. Go below in life total for the next turn. Or just pray he chips on the next one. Because, you know, he's almost certainly coming back with a full grip.
That's a pretty forward-thinking move.
Oasis Respite, of course.
It is probably better.
Yeah. In the Oasis Respite is, of course, the bane of players around the world.
Drawing a dud
Kano
off
players.
the CLV, not able to sigil out. Yeah, it was a current one.
Alright, give me a big spell. City gets nothing. Oh, he just ticked his Tunic over. That should have been at the start of the turn, I believe.
Tony?
No, Michael just ticked it to 3, I think. It's gone out to see the glare. It's very sunny city, Adelaide.
It's good weather today.
If you're in the city, come on down to Tabletop Warfare. We're on the 3rd Sunday of every month, sometimes the 2nd Sunday, like this month.
No, it's the 3rd Sunday.
Is it?
Yeah, last.
Oh, of course, it's the 17th today. Let's have a check. 18th. So yes, come on down. Great group of people here. Love playing great games in the Flesh and Blood. We play Mondays at Good Games Adelaide, Tuesdays at Shuffled, Wednesdays at Tabletop Warfare Adelaide. We've got 2 excellent places in the city to come jam out some games. Note that Monday's changed to Silver Age. Exciting format.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to some spoilers hopefully in the next couple of days.
Yeah, we did get Heart revealed today, which is an incredible reprint.
Very nice. Much needed. Hopefully we'll bring the cost down.
Yeah.
Tony's own little chit chat.
Yeah. Tony says, wait, my GF is asking if we have bread and milk at home. I'm at the shops right now. One sec.
Always. Got it.
He says, babe, I'm trying to not play the game and win. Give me some space.
Let me cook. 2 CLVs gone.
God, look at that graveyard.
3
What
CLVs
isn't in there? What isn't in there? So much gas is out of the deck already. There's got to be about 30 cards, close to. And we're only...
He's pinging himself. Very heads up, he needs the embodiment, he's going to go for a golden flash.
No, but that's a 0-cost shock gone with no CLF around, you know? Is it worth it? Do you think you're getting enough value off of this go again? It looks like it's going to be... Eclectic magnetism with the Tunic.
Can you pull that one up for me, please, Sander? I think it's
Eclectic.
this chain link?
I think it's when it attacks, maybe. Not a card you see super often, but probably my favourite Acilio card. I just think it's so neat. When this attacks, you may play a non-attack action card. This chain link is up for an instant. So just looking for 5 go again here. Is it worth more than a 0-cost shock? Time will tell. Depends if there's an instant in this arsenal to get the Gone and a flash back. There is not.
I think slight way that Michael could have optimised that turn would be to play the Gone and the flash from Arsenal.
With go
that Tony
again?
knows about.
Yeah.
No, just on the end of the chain. And then Arsenal, the mystery card, which did happen to be a Gone and flash. That way Tony doesn't know.
Of course,
there's a Gone and
yeah.
flash sitting there waiting for.
Yeah, slightly more optimal way to play that.
But still.
Makes a difference. Now he knows that there's every Gone and flash is face up now.
If you can find a CNC. Who can
Obviously, a much less scary card now that the Greaves are no longer online.
Yes.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oop.
So he's just having some fun playing around with the Ubisoft.
There we go. Ubisoft. Do you know what it stands for? OBS?
OBS. Dang it. Oh, so close.
Objectively block shit. And that's what Tony. That's why we have Tony on stream. Not because we wanted you guys to have a good time watching
No,
this,
not
but because
objectively. Often.
right. My bad. Pitching 2 for the Comet Storm for 6. Sheesh. That has a lot of damage. You also have to think with that zero cost shock. Now you have to pitch to Volta every time if you don't find something on the next turn, right? Let's just say you find that big spell. It's got to be hard.
I thought they'll see all lightning setting up for the guy on the first next turn. But if Tony's able to keep a blue ice card, he's been sitting on that channel,
You know what?
waiting to deploy.
Yeah, I think Tony takes it here. Goes down to 28, right?
Uses the shelter.
Yeah, you go E-Strike into CLF. Pretty backbreaking.
Yeah, he's got the Roiling Fisher for a 3 AB. So he'll
Crazy
put 4
card.
up.
Crazy
Total.
card.
Crazy cupcakes.
Literally. Discarding a shelter here for 1 value is crazy work. Whoa! Did not expect that. Looks like it's just going to be a pitch of CLF for a CLF.
He is not looking to hit
At all.
Michael. He just wants to negate as much damage as possible.
He's probably looking at that graveyard deck ratio and saying to himself, yeah, I don't think you have enough cards to kill me anymore.
Yeah, this is pretty rough for Michael. First thing, it'll cost 2 more thanks to Yarl in the exposed zone, placing the Frostbite. +1 on the Frostbite, +1 on the CLF. It is not going to be a cheap resource turn for Michael.
Not at all. And then again,
Takes opportunity to 2, so it pops. Making it
important to mention that now Vols are costing 1. Very, very scary.
So it'll cost him 2 because of the CLF.
Yeah, but I mean, the first thing will cost 2 more.
Well,
and then the first
CLF
one will
cost 1 normally without a sigil, reducing it.
Yeah.
So it'll cost
Oh, without
2.
it. Yeah. Of course.
Well, Michael just passes on that turn.
Yep, says, I don't want to play into this. I'll do a little bit of arcane damage, strip your hand of 1 card, hope you don't have 2 ice cards to back this up with. He just moves to end.
Look at that, tunic up to 3, embodiment. This is
Kind of massive, actually.
good turn.
Poor, there's the Fiddler's Green.
Tony blocking.
Tony says, Arcanite Skullcap, be damned. I am not going to lower life than you. You know, in the instance where... Because Tony's not playing to be lower life, and he's also not playing to attack at all. There's 7, that looks like, and Null Shock. Electromagnetic Somersault, Stavo's favourite card, and then pitch for the shock.
Yeah, he'll have to have. I think he pitches. Always playing?
Play it out.
Personally, would have saved the Cosmos.
Yeah.
Seeing as he's floating the 1 anyway.
Yep, so would I. Maybe he wants the extra amp, because I don't believe Null Shock does it. Is it? Oh, it is the lightning, of course.
Yeah,
it's the
cost 1.
same shot.
So 1 cost shock as opposed to the 0 cost shock. I think he's just a little bit frazzled, seeing as Tony is locking it all.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Honestly, if you save the 0 cost shock here, if you drop a handful of instants, you can just sneak through some cheeky arcane damage, move to end on your turn. What is he actually doing? You know, the deck's full of Fiddler's Green, it barely attacks. Titan's Fist for 4. If he is getting CLF'd, you're gonna get CLF'd anyway, I think. Out goes the Sigil of Conductivity. What have we got on the back hit
Again,
of it
actually,
here?
play the Gone in a Flash from hand rather than playing
right.
Arsenal.
I'm a bit confused by that. That's something really important you have to do once people have hand information, is just hide it, make them think,
He
make
also
them
keeps
get in there.
additional resources in the hand because now he's been given a Frostbite.
Yeah, true.
Takes the Tunic in
Pulse
response, which is
of Eisenloch.
what you've got to do in order to play the instant bounce back do. Golden Flash. Rolls are back to being reduced. Flittering charge. Tony doesn't know this, but I don't believe that there's another instant to give go again. And Tony is able to block 4 on that frozen death thanks to the Pulse of Eisenloft.
What a card.
Great
What
card.
a card.
Give a Frostbite, block 6, Earth, Ice, Elemental, or block 1 more for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
Action.
Yal is one of those decks that just has that true damage output cap, can only deal so much in a single turn.
Yes.
And it's not much. It's like Old Azuri, right? Old Azuri used to be 11 usually is the max that deck can do. So as long as you have enough to cover 11, you're happy. But you're also losing cards doing it.
With a disruption, with a dominate.
Yeah. Obviously no root-bound Carapace helps this a little bit, I think. Not an extra set of 0 for 4s that turns on smelling at a opponent. Yep, you're just going to get hit by it. Nothing much you can do there. Hammer for 3, 4. With the Terras. Putting Flash of Brilliance in front of it under CLF. Yeah, he's got the current funnel there, I guess, to help pay for a few things on the next turn. Is there any...
Discarding the current funnel.
What? Oh, he has a blue sigil, I guess.
Again.
He knows what he's doing. Michael, again, is quite cracked at this deck. It's just very hard to overcome these really slow, grinding and disruptive. Like James has said, the control decks do block a lot. Passes back. No way. Of course, Embodiment of Lightning. Is that what it is? Embodiment of Lightning? Does
Sticks
not
around.
crack at the start of the turn. It's not like a quicken token, I believe.
Quicken is the same. Yeah. Waits for the playing of the attack action.
Yeah.
Agility.
Agility
Mind,
breaks.
vigor,
Yeah,
start.
I see. CNC. There goes a Gone on a Flash, right? Boom. That's the last one. Tony, of course, knowing what that was, knew it wasn't an instant.
Unfortunately, Michael just had to let it go because
I thought we'd seen all of them.
I also thought we had seen all of them.
All right. I guess not. Sigil of Brilliance.
Okay.
Michael's clearly on some good shit that we aren't aware of because he's just playing them left, right, and centre.
Let's jump in. Mario beats Syndra.
Are you playing Syndra? Are you playing Mario?
Yeah.
Who's on Syndra?
Nigel.
Okay.
Nigel.
Syndra.
I don't know. You could have been talking about any other game. Jason coming over here and heckling the booth. And by booth, I mean a Warhammer table that's been commandeered for Flesh and Blood commentary. We're surrounded by prop architecture. Steadfast. Yeah, I know. It's insane, hey? Yanni, our
I love to see
TO,
those Guardian cards
Yeah.
as a warrior main.
disgusted at the sight of Steadfast.
First time his card sucks, but Tony's making it work.
I mean, when something's coming in for 10 plus Arcane, it seems like a pretty good 2-card. With a Surge effect, no less. These cards are Comet Storm Shock. I think these cards are the ones that are getting you to the finish line. They're big bursts of Arcane while you're nowhere within Cooey of it.
Yeah, he's in a damned if you do, damned if you don't position
Yeah.
at the moment, unfortunately.
Last sigil that we got off a Glyph Overlay draws up to 5 cards. This is a Hail Mary now. I'm surprised to not see a equip break here. I feel like if this turn goes so well that he somehow goes below life, if you're cracking that, you're essentially just giving more to the Skull Cap. Double. Says Michael Postle here. This is going to get
Go up to 10.
11, is it? Is that a red?
3, 3, 4, 10.
correct. He just fixed it.
Oh, it's a little
I was
bit
a bit
early.
confused
Little
there
bit
as
early
well.
in the morning for Xander. He hasn't had his 3 monsters yet to wake up the brain, but he'll get
Yeah,
there.
I'll get there, trust. This is a fun game to kind of commentate over because it's someone trying to overcome the insurmountable odds that are a fatigue deck in a deck that runs mostly reds and blues that he wants to play out anyways. They're blues of convenience is the way that I think about them. They just happen to be blue and good cards. Plays out 2 more sigils.
Tunic for the null shot.
Boom. Holy moly. Is he going to steadfast this one?
Oh, good hand.
This is 7 arcane damage. Tick Tunic. Oasis Respite. With Michael in disbelief says, can I catch a break?
The answer to that question obviously is no.
No, you cannot. Yeah, some you wins, sometimes you get hit by a deck that just completely counters yours. You can take solace in these kind of wins because Cecilia gets away with a really ridiculous amount of really, really unfair stuff. This is the price you pay for playing unfair decks. I play Prison. I know very well about playing an unfair deck that just gets hosed out of nowhere. You just have to be okay with it.
Host by Guardian.
Go next. What?
Host by Guardian.
Host by Guardian. Quite a hostile meta for Prison yesterday. For Gogan. Lightning Press. Bringing this back, making an embodiment of lightning.
Nice. Turning on the Guardian Flash.
How much are coffees over there? You sure? Lactose-free cap, please. Thank you. Jason, the kind soul that he is offered to get me coffee. I have, I didn't, over the Christmas break, I didn't have a single bit of caffeine for over a month.
How'd you go with the shutters?
I was having migraines like you would not believe.
I would believe, actually, seeing the amount of coupons that you drink.
I don't know
would,
what happened to
definitely
me,
believe.
man. I don't know where I went wrong in my life. Ooh, this is a lot of damage.
And Tony's going to block as much as possible.
Yeah. Fiddler's Green, of course, getting over the line there. Michael looking like he might have about 10 cards in the deck.
Tony.
Well played by Tony here. Does not seem like a good matchup for Acilio whatsoever, but Michael's always a good sport about this kind of stuff. Except for when he's not. He's almost never. Very measured player, I think. Doesn't let the tilt get to him too bad. Must be nice.
Tony waiting for permission to draw up.
Tony says, tapping his finger on his Arcane Lantern, hey, this is signed, by the way. Literally.
Here we go. Sigil Lightning, setting up the Guardian Flash that he's waiting on.
That's Glacial Footsteps. Oh, he's got a Steadfast.
Oh no.
If there was any chance of a big spell coming out now. This is probably the
I play
10th
Guardian and
time.
I don't even play Steadfast. What is
It's incredibly cringe.
it seems just a little excessive.
It is a bit excessive.
Like triple Oasis, I think, gets the job done.
Yeah. It's also a bad card. Like it takes
When
up.
it's bad, it's punishing.
Yeah, it can sometimes be a 2-card 3. So. How much is block for? 2? With 0, it's an instant, of course. Imagine if they gave Guardian instants that also blocked 3.
Crazy, man.
They could never do
They never
that.
do that. Oh, wait
Meanwhile,
a minute.
my Prism instants
No,
come
they
in yellow,
The
and they cost
The
4.
suspense auras, a lot of them, what, 3?
Yeah, that was the joke.
Oh, sorry. Didn't read the room.
Didn't read the room. There's another gun.
Going in the flash again.
Doesn't look like he has the spell to clean this one up. Of course, Tony doesn't know that. There is no world where you Acilio here. Lightning Press. +3, probably saying deny the trigger.
Yep.
Just get a little bit over the line.
Okay, I think we can confidently say this is the last kind of
Yes. Do you want to say the classic commentator thing that every commentator that's come up to this booth has said? The writing is
on the stall.
on the
Ryan will spill
it says Ryan loves Lockie with a big love heart on the
sometimes.
bathroom stalls. Sometimes. So it's a real love-hate relationship between you and Lockie.
We had a tiff a couple weeks ago, but we're
You have a tiff every time you play
this
games.
was a bad one.
A bad one.
A bad one. I said playing I'm not having an enjoyable play experience against you when playing games with the squad. Not because of the decks are playing, just because of the attitude that partially both of us.
I
were
think
bringing
both of you egg each other
to each
on,
other.
for what it's worth.
So I said, I want to have positive experiences. I want to enjoy playing this game, and I want you to enjoy playing this game as well. So we just
Called it?
agreed to reset our mindsets, take away any harsh precursors,
Fair enough.
and good as new.
I'll see how long that lasts. I'll believe it when I see
okay.
it. It's only a matter of time until someone gets bad beat by Guardian or fatigued out. Because, you know what,
I wouldn't know anything about that.
everyone has their decks that are doing something unfair. That's the beauty of FaB, is that every deck, not every deck,
Except pirate puffing.
yeah, most decks do something powerful that is unfair. That's the point of the game. You get to do something really, really cool that only your hero can do. Guardian's most potent one, I think, is running you out of cards, for the most part, or just doing good stuff. And that can be hard to kind of come across, as we see in this game right now.
He has.
Michael with a handful of cards.
He's going for it. Hats off to Michael. Got him down to 22. I
Yeah.
say as
23.
game for life. And so begins the cycle.
Oh, no! He says, is he going to put a Macho Grande back or something? Put him in the Macho Grande waiting room?
Has he gained enough life for...
He's only gained 2.
He would need to gain 8 life.
Of course.
Quite a lot.
It's quite a lot.
It's kind of crazy. It's not out of the realm of possibility in this
It's
set.
not. I think it's out of the possibility currently, given the number of sigils he's used, but
I'm surprised he's not on the fertile ground.
Fertile ground.
I saw it in blue in the Sage Oldham list.
You know what I think's insane for these Earth decks, Earth fatigue decks? Seeds of Tomorrow. I think that card is legitimately nuts.
It's good when it's good. Again, it's like Steadfast. Good when it's good,
Well, it prevents the
Awful when
next
it's not.
5 this turn.
but you need an Arsenal.
Earth Heroes, famously known for prioritising Arsenal over almost anything else. You know, Crown of Seed, Seeds of Tomorrow. Anything with seed in it seems to be an Arsenal.
I feel like if they gave
Arsenal
Burrow,
card. Michael is
like
popping
a pitch sink on their turn. Like
Eighth of Bindings of the Third Age.
You could run a shunt list that's pretty oppressive. Shunt's so strong.
Yeah, I've lost many a game to Shunt.
Right, so yes, Michael popping his
Finally
Bindings.
putting something on the Arcanite Skull Cap. Says, well,
Tony knows
got to
this
use
is
it now, I guess.
the
I think
last, if not second to last.
if he face tanked this turn, he still wouldn't die. There is no reason to keep playing this out. Aside from the good folks at home watching the Glory Seeker League. Currently live at Tabletop Warfare. Again, Mondays at Good Games Adelaide, Tuesdays at Shuffled, Wednesdays at Tabletop Warfare Adelaide, Armories. 3 nights of the week. It's a good time.
Hitchings, 4-5.
Steadfast.
Oh, I forgot that was there.
Oh my god, Tony lets out a little grand. Some of you at home may not have seen Steadfast before, and for good reason. It is an incredibly targeted card for decks just like Acilio. Prevents the next source, not the next source, target source.
In the red, it's 6. It's very good at covering up Volzard spells.
Puts a shelter in front of it. No deck left.
A sigil and a blast. Michael making Tony work for it.
Is there 24? 2 card 24?
He's played 2.
Played 2.
Oh, here's the third one.
There we go.
Did you see him put it to us? Or did you see him put it into Arsenal? Or did you?
Michael punishing Tony by making him play this game out. Honestly, very reasonable. He says, I'm just going to have you hammer me or maybe kill me with the Oakenhold. Burn, fused, burn. And that is all she wrote.
He could have blocked with the tunic. He
Could
wasn't
have
dead.
blocked with the tunic. Maybe not.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh. Not Phil Nagel. Tony Nguyen taking it home on Jarl. Quite a cut and dry game, I think. Not much Acilio can really do there unless you have some crazy pop-off turn.
Yeah, the early amulet from Tony pretty much sealed the deal.
Yeah. Michael being a good sport about it, though. Not much you can do.
It does appear that Tony was only on the one amulet.
It does, yeah. Maybe he thought he only needed one. The problem is if you're only running one,
Takes you longer to see it.
well, yeah, why are you even running it in the first place, right? Take out a steadfast for that.
Agreed.
Like,
But he resolved
He
two
resolved.
steadfasts and hits the third. So good job.
Tony likely to go on a little bit of a run today, I think. Lots of decks that he can prey on. Marionette, Syndra.
Should be okay-ish into Prism.
I have figured this matchup out. You have to be really good at Prism to make it work. But once, it's the same thing that like, Prism has a hard time getting started into Guardians, but if you are able to find a window in,
Window for double aura. He's got the Roiling Fisher.
so, like, the problem is Victor kills you too fast. Pleiades, you're never winning that. It's too much in every avenue, and being able to chain Clash Provider is kind of insane. But Jarl does no damage. And if he's ever swinging at you, you're just putting Soul Shield in front of it. Say, I'll get a Soul, I will play out a Genesis off of 1 blue, or play out a Merciful Retribution off of 1 blue. I've looped Tony several times. It's possible. It's more doable. So Prism,
Is he
potential.
running Midas now?
He's not running Minus Touch at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Surprised a little bit at that. 'Cause I thought he might need a little bit of help for the Gravy matchup.
Yeah, there is only one Gravy here today, I believe. But, there could have been more. Tony didn't know that beforehand. Very good player, very seasoned. Anything to not play anything to not play in the game, win. Love it.
He's got his name wrong again. Gosh, Yanni's got up his game.
He does.
No,
we will
love
see.
Yanni. He's put in such a great effort.
Yes.
High level production. Very glad to be part of this community run event. And yeah, as Xander was about to say,
We will see you on the next round. Peace. Hello and welcome back to the Glory Seeker League Season 2, Month 3, Round 2. This is Lachlan Matterford on Dio versus Nessa Q on Prism. Generally a very, very unfavoured matchup for Prism, but you can make it happen if you just chain into Dio. It's hard though.
It is hard.
It's very, very hard. Herald of Triumph, very important. Even more important, I found personally, my little secret bit of tech, the Angel of Triumph. Big, 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 big. I got a heist to 4 yesterday that allowed me to perfectly cover it with an Angel.
Very nice.
Yes, huge for Prism.
5 is a very awkward break point, so yeah, being able to take it down to 4,
Yep.
cover it with an Angel, very nice. So I've been talking to Lockie yesterday and last night, last night, same thing, whatever. About, he's like, oh, I want to play something. Meanex Gravy, no. Arachne, no.
Dio.
Or Pirate Puffin, he was tossing up.
Yeah, just play the good thing, I think.
Played a good deck. The question is, what specific list is he on? Toying up with something similar to Sam Sutherland's list, running Prismatic Lens.
Prismatic Leyline, is it? Or is
Prismatic Lens.
Prismatic
It's
Lens,
another
anti-fatigue.
Anti-fatigue, BIOS update. But I don't believe Sam Sutherland's list was running Max V. So if you see Max
At
V,
all.
I don't think so.
That's incredible. I think Dio can make it work against fatigue. You just actually have to be a better player. This hero is incredibly hard to play right.
A lot of setup.
A lot of figuring out where your deck ratios are and how you want to play your next turn, and figuring out how much damage the opponent can push back. Obviously, Prism's one of those heroes that if you give them a full hand to set up, they will annihilate you more times than not. Lachlan, very seasoned mechanologist player. Month 1 on RKO, conked out on month 2. I think on RKO as well, was it? Who did he play month 2? Marionette, of course. And now, off with Dio. Obviously, he doesn't even need to be here, just here for the love of the game. That's what it's all about here at Adelaide.
Taking points away from people.
Taking points away, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't do that, but, you know.
Personally, I don't do that.
Yeah, I object to it.
That's why I'm sitting in the booth here with Xander.
Wow, Lachlan putting his Cogworks arms face down, but then putting a golden cog on top of it. I wonder what it could be.
I reckon he's playing Cogdio. No,
Yeah, I think it's Braces of Belief.
definitely.
Obviously, this Cogworks into adaptive plating combo completely stuffs out a Herald of Erudition.
Yeah.
It's insane. Who is on the play? An incredibly important consideration here. I think as Prism you want to be on the play just to stop them from setting up, because a Dio with 4 cards is maybe I'd say 50% less scary than a Dio with 5.
And you get the chance to catch them without a popper, catch them with a non-blocking hand,
Yep.
force some armor, or get the Wrath to go over the top.
Yep.
Guarantee that erudition on
Exactly.
the field. Alrighty, we've got a little bit of spice already from Lockie, a BIOS update and a super.
Yep. Dio here with Balance of Justice, incredibly powerful into Herald of Erudition, and Soraya, Archangel of Erudition. Super, says Lachlan, is cranking the Boom Grenade, which I find really interesting. I was thinking this was just going to be a setup turn. He does have a Spark of Genius in hand. Should probably get the card overlay going just to represent what we're saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Lockie's pushing any damage this turn.
Block 6. I think this is a block 1 with a footsteps under it, but as we go obviously adaptive plating now, just being able to block 3 on its own with the Boom Grenade in the arena since it's going away. Quite relevant. This just looks like a Wartune Herald into a Herald of Triumph line, insulates you from that initial popper and still lets you send 6 back. Wartune Herald first is the play. Doesn't look like there's a popper in the hand.
That's the order to do it in.
The order, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. draw out the popper, so it's no good on the second chain link.
Yeah, let them use the 6 on the War Chain Herald if they have it, and then send the 6. And then give one afterwards.
Yeah, still pause as I think Lockie's.
Looks like it's a rules question here. Adelaide has become an increasingly hostile place for Prism, but I think the solution is to just be a better player. That's what I do, personally.
And dodge pleaties.
I did not dodge pleaties.
Well, I'm saying that's how you would do better.
Yeah, well, we just can't have nice things sometimes, unfortunately.
I mean, Billy managed to dodge his Prism bad matchup as Fang yesterday. Took it all the way to the end, and was able to beat out Acilio in the finals of our RCN yesterday.
Being able to beat out Acilio twice and Jarl, I think, which is quite incredible for a Fang to do. Great second cycle player, cashing in the adaptive to block this out. Kind of just saying, hey, I don't have it. Herald of Triumph now. If it wasn't popped on the first one, it's definitely not getting popped on this one.
Guess that was a blue watching. Lockie lets the hit through,
Yep, block the first one, stop the second.
which allows
Don't stop the
Erudition to
second
come out.
What do you think's the play here? Just Erudition every single time, I think. Get that Ponder, set up for Arsenal, move to...
Is that a Herald of second? Yeah.
Yep, Herald a second. Not a very common card you see, unfortunately. Just a little bit costly to play, we figured out. That extra card is very backbreaking. Card overlay's being a little bit slow today. I imagine I might have just clicked on a Herald of Ravages. No. Herald of Triumph. That was a red one too. It's a lot of damage. It's what you like to see. Lockie off 0 cards though, you know.
Is there ever a world in which you block 7 on it? With
No.
the other piece of armor and deny the 5-card hand?
No, I don't think so. I think if he sends an Erudition, you don't have a popper, you go 2-2-1. Just stop it. It's just too valuable to give up, right? Like, you want to push while they've got nothing on board right now, nothing to prevent it while they're weak. Maybe even get a Pulse Wave Harpoon in there right at the end. When that card hits, boy, does it hit. Oh, that's handy.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Trying to get the chat going now. Have a few viewers in chat right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Pulse Wave Harpoon. There it is. Obviously not going to hit anything right now, but...
A little bit of hand knowledge is
yeah.
good.
Did... Missy drew a Herald off the... Figment off the Ponder. She drew Lighter Soul, all of that. Such a signifier here. Maybe looking to just pitch that Figment to Footsteps, potentially. I don't know why. If there is a War Tune Herald there, you're just kind of saying, look, no blocks on this turn, I'm still at 32. Take more than half of my life. Forever I cry. Because, pitching a Lighter Soul here means if you hit a Herald off the top, all of a sudden your flips are free irrespective. You can just go, cool, I'll go Erudition. Very punishing matchup for poor old Prism. Yep, takes the 4. Smart.
Right on top.
Break chain. That's 1 boost. This is a Spark of Genius. Looking for, what do you think? Cerebellum Processor? I don't think it's Backup Protocol. I don't think it's a Boom Grenade. I think it's the Sea Belly.
Yeah.
You do know that there's 1 no block in the hand no matter what. So...
Oh, it needs to show the non-block.
Pardon?
It needs to show the non-block on the pulse.
No, because you did Arsenal.
Right, yep.
Spark of Genius grabbing Backup Protocol red. I would not have thought that through. There must be something in the hand he wants to recur. This is also Popper Insulation. If you play Popper right now, Backup Protocol on their turn with a blue, put the Popper back into the hand, play it out.
Doesn't have a popper.
He may. He's about to draw
sorry.
for Spark of Genius. If he plays it this turn.
Or if he draws the next turn.
Yep. You know, some people are good at some decks. Brian is not good at mechanologist. It happens. Just doesn't understand all these complex lines that Theo can do. Honestly, one of the most fun decks in the game, I think. I need to start looking for a new deck. I am in deep water.
I've got Dio cards if you want them.
I'm tempted. Teklo Foundry Heart says heist and BIOS update.
Says there's no item on top, I'm going to go looking.
Yep.
It's very difficult. That one.
Line to figure out. Yeah. Get a free resource, lose 2 cards. You're not going to fatigue. I fatigued Dio approximately 1 time on Prism.
I think I might
Very
have done
hard to get
twice.
there. Ever. On
As
Prism?
Prism.
As Prism? Yeah. Doesn't happen very often.
No.
I was about to say, you play Guardian, man. Fatigue him every game.
Sometimes they kill me. I
Yeah.
played.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I played it against Telsha Dio twice, the same person,
Yeah.
on Friday night, leading up to our RTN. They were on Plasma Mainline,
Wow.
Stasis Cell,
Stasis Cell.
Yeah.
You didn't see that very often.
Penetration Script,
Yeah.
and Triple Pounder. So,
Were they on Hanabi Blaster or Symbiosis Shot?
shot.
Yeah.
So, immense setup. Get your Tekla Pounders out with 4 counters instead of 3. Each one represents 8 damage. Spread it over 3 turns. Stasis Cell prevent a equipment of choice blocking and being activated.
Get owned.
Pretty good.
Throttle in blue is the play here for Lachlan Matterford. Maybe in red. It's hard to tell.
We'll know when the damage
We've
ticks
got 2
down.
visually impaired people on the stream today, so it's bad beats. Can you tell?
I do believe it's blue. I think you're right on that one.
Lachlan says, I don't like putting dice next to my cards. I've gone so long without the FaB tie card dice, I don't even know how to do it.
I'm going to be a boy and
Doing a little bit
tell him to
of
put it on.
investigative justice here. Trying to decide.
put the
I
number
don't think
next to the
Nasser is
attack.
going to respect this
The power.
regardless. It's 4. It was a blue. All that work just for 4 damage. There we go. It says, I want the shiny little FaB tie card dice.
I mean, it just looks nicer.
It does. It looks incredible. I really
Grown
want a set of
accustomed
these.
to it from all the callings and things.
Yeah. There's a cooling going on at the moment, I believe. So thank you for everyone tuning into the real tournament,
True.
the Glory Seeker League.
But it's due to the time zone. It's not live at the moment. So the day 1 is finished of Columbus.
Yep.
You get to come and watch Glory Seeker League. And then
Columbus, Ohio.
wherever it is. So I'm not much of a geographical man.
I've gathered. He says, I know
Okay.
Pulteney Street, that's about it.
I know my little bubble. That's enough for me.
Yeah. Teklo Core is the play. Lighter Soul triggers first. Obviously, in FaB, it's a play then pitch game as opposed to Magic where you tap then play. Very important. Does not hit off of the Lighter Soul. Bit brutal. This is probably going to be a blockout or a pop. Obviously, 7 Power Herald. Really, really awkward. Could be 2 cards on the chess piece.
You might just be in the business of letting it through.
You have to think from Lockie's perspective, right? We've seen the no block out. I'm not sure. If I'm Nissa and I get Pulse Wave Harpoon, I'm always revealing whatever card I'm sending first. Or I reveal the no block, or the Pearl.
I personally don't like revealing the no block because then it tells my opponent, hey, you can push a bit harder.
But it's so telegraphed here, When is Prism never not arsonalling? Think, man, think.
You ready to see a Boeing?
Ready to see a Boeing. Lockie said no blocks. This is not looking good. No poppers. Not a single popper found yet. I think you're definitely picking up war here. Get the courage. There is a world where you pick up protection, or my new favorite angel, Triumph. Say I'm going to nerf your next turn into the ground. But Triumph, obviously, I think you're just wasting a perfectly good pop here. I think Lockie could have maybe committed the bodge, so because you're eating it this turn.
But do you really want to commit the bodge when you're not
She's going to Erudition.
covering a heralded Erudition? Like leaving yourself open to that?
You can just put the chest and the arms in front of it with a card.
Wrath.
What?
Wrath then.
Well, you're fucked anyway if they Wrath it. You can't play around Wrath. I don't agree with this at all, but...
Yes. Xander's our expert prison player, so I'll...
I mean, you have to
look
push here. You always get the courage. You always get the courage.
Or the defensive protection.
Or the defensive protection. Like,
This is just a bit no man's land.
yeah, and this lets
Oh, sorry,
Lockie
no
swing.
person's land.
Yeah, this lets Lockie swing into your angels for the rest of the game as well. Now that the threat is gone. It's not something that's super relevant because a lot of this stuff is coming in for 4 anyways, which is the break point. But it's something you have to be really aware of when playing prison. Games are won and lost on the back.
Yeah, so might not have
These
the
players.
resources to swing another herald after this, so she's looking to
Yeah,
draw.
yeah, she definitely doesn't.
To get
It's
to.
a herald.
Okay, there we go. That's why she didn't go get the protection. It was in hand.
It was in hand. I still think the courage is the play.
She might have had both in hand.
She doesn't. It was a herald of triumph.
Just playing devil's advocate. What can I say?
Is Lockie the devil?
No, it's a saying, my guy. It is the wrath as well. I suppose getting the soul shield on
This is
Arsenal's
huge. It's another
good
red.
for some soul. But yeah, Lucky will be looking to clear the.
I'm
Erudition.
surprised to see the Wrath get pitched away there. I'm thinking, you're running Dreamweavers. Next turn, that Wrath is huge.
Yeah. The other thing with searching up the Ravagers is that should Lucky choose to attack the Erudition Angel now, I can't go search the Ravagers for the little trick of ping myself, Angel eats the ward, you lose, go again.
Yep.
But Dio can get around that with the extra action
Yeah.
point off the hero ability instant speed.
I think
Right.
Nisra's playing this really measured, really, really well so far. I mean, Lockie admittedly is not drawing his poppers. He gave up his boots early to stop a herald that he may have just, wanted to commit other cards to. Because if you hold on to this Wrath, right, you go Dreamweavers, Erudition, it's all over. It's the best 3 card in the game.
Yeah, Lucky
Some may say.
is committing the bodge and probably will crack it this turn.
Yeah.
Because he's going to have to pitch to the backup to get
Yep.
value out of it this turn.
Figment of War. Come on.
Brought it to the front.
Yeah. Figment of War or Figment of Rebirth here is the play. It's almost always War. Because now you've got, the
I think
Dreamweavers.
that War plus Wrath plus Dreamweavers.
Yeah. How good, huh? How good. We obviously don't know what's in the card for this right now. I imagine it's a Herald of Triumph, but you can never be too sure.
In hand,
Yeah.
Soul Shield.
Is it? And that is a punt, I think. Because Lockie has to deal 28 next turn to kill you. And
He
it's
doesn't
not
have the popper.
and it's not impossible. Yeah, exactly. There's not a 6, so you're never getting
Closer.
This is, I think Nissa might have it if she lives this turn.
I think you can. Well, she got 28 health.
Yeah, she did just Arsenal Soul
Lucky does have
Shield.
5 cards. Lucky does have 5 cards.
Yeah.
This is Arsenal and a Soul Shield.
5 cards with 2 pitch and a backup protocol is really, really scary. Because he's got 6
He doesn't
cards.
have the no, because you have to pitch to the backup.
That's what the Tekla calls for.
No, but he has to pitch now. Otherwise, he'll die. Start of turn. 'Cause he
Oh,
doesn't
of
have a counter.
course. That's a good point. He did crank it.
But he'll still have a 5-card hand. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Plus the Arsenal 6.
Turns a blue into an attack. Like,
He's getting a Pulse Wave Harpoon. This is good disruption. This is really, really good disruption.
Yeah.
Pitching a boom grenade to that, I think.
He can just send it at the Erudition with impunity, though, because he knows that the Ravagers are out of the deck.
He can send what?
He can send a 4 power attack into
And then she goes and gets Triumph and it becomes a 3.
Pulse Wave is a tax hero.
Yeah. Yeah. So it won't work, but if he sends it there, you're just getting Triumphed and now you have to send another card into it. Or you can send somebody else's shot. I think it's bad.
Yeah,
It still has
Hello.
Halo, so Lucky can't attack. Is Soraya out?
Sarai's out, Ravagers,
Oh,
Figment is out. But Xander makes an excellent point. Bring out Figment. It's like a Fearless Confrontation.
Figment of Triumph brings it down to 3, doesn't kill the angel anymore.
So yeah, Lucky should just go faithful.
Yeah.
2-0-60.
It's still annoying.
Yeah.
Still
The once
annoying.
card.
You'll never
or
get.
the angel
I
goes.
don't know if it's enough damage if he doesn't draw a pop in it. So.
I don't think you're ever giving a card to this. I just think you're happy saying, look, I got 4. I got 2 life off of my
Or
figment here.
draw the Genesis.
She has Genesis.
I think so. I think I saw a Genesis in the hand.
Genesis is one of those cards. All the Spectral Auras are significantly worse
Hopefully she gives us another little reshuffle.
into Dio.
Second from the left.
That looks like Angelic Attendant to me.
Still got Dreamweavers as well, so next turn you can send a Herald. No,
With a Courage underneath it.
is that Courage art?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yanni RTO is wincing at the opportunity that's been presented for.
I think Yanni would enjoy playing Prism.
I don't think I would.
I think he would, man. The deck's extremely unfair.
Yeah, but it's just like it loses too hard to certain stuff.
It does, but you get to get away with a lot as well. You just have to be okay with it. Like, you can't play these super unfair decks and be like, but I lose to Rhina. Yeah, you have to lose to something. And you lose very hard. It doesn't play normal Flesh and Blood.
It's not Enigma.
Yeah, Enigma won everything, though.
It's fun.
That is a Herald of second in the hand.
Okay. No Genesis. I was mistaken.
Yeah.
If you can send double Herald on the next turn, you get a card from the front. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nissa really labouring over this decision. This
the
Soul
arms
Shield is
block
so
one or two?
bad, man. What?
The cog arms block 1 or 2.
2.
Yeah, so there's 3 block
2 with
out.
Blade Break.
You need to send 15, which isn't out of the realm of possibility.
I just think
Two
you're.
reds with Courage.
I just think you're so much more like this is an Arsenal brick now. The Soul Shield. This game could be won and lost off the back of not having an Arsenal anymore.
Yeah, I think the Angelic Wrath was
Much better target. Now that the fridge is gone, you haven't seen an erudition all game. It's incredibly likely that you draw into one.
But well, he did have the bodge still up when Issa sent the Herald.
You're always taking the Wrath. Like, Soul Shield is a terrible card. Because in the instance where you're using Soul Shield to stop a 6 power, you're already winning because they haven't used it to pop your stuff.
Well, look,
You know, it's,
if you soul shield this turn and you're able to send, you're able to bowing, you get to.
you can't bowing. You only have 3 cards then. It's impossible. Because this erudition is 100% dying this turn.
Not impossible, but.
This is
Wait, is that still killing Soraya?
a 1 card 2
Oh, it's 2.
in a deck where you want 1 card 7s, 8s.
Is that Fender Bender?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fender Bender. Not a card you see very
I
often.
think you let Soraya die. Oh, do you think Nissa could ultimately.
I don't think she can block out. I don't think she can block out this turn.
I will admit I'm being
Soul shield?
probably
5 cards though.
a bit too critical at the
I think
moment.
Lockie just goes too wide to block every turn.
Yeah, you can't. You're so happy
Without losing Soraya.
So, yeah, you think about Soraya, right? This is a 1 card. This is giving you 6 value if it eats a 2, and then it's giving you the 2 cards at 12. It's a 1 card 12.
Wait, you could bowing next turn with 3 cards because you still got Halo.
I'll go 14.
This is a 4. Yeah, you're 100% letting this get wiped out. You what? You could Halo.
Yeah, you could Halo to get the free flip, refresh the card.
What Herald do you grab? What Angel?
It doesn't matter, like, because you just want to flip Soraya for free. So then you
It's
can
already
send-
flipped.
No, not Soraya. Predators for free. So then you can send the 2 Arcane as well. So you go something 6 something.
The
Yeah.
right blues, you need the right hand context.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we also don't really know what the hand is. I think it's just full of yellows, and the Angelic Attendant kind of shores that up. 4 Belgian. You 100% letting this. It's 4 value.
Yeah.
So good.
If the Angelic and 2 yellows are in hand, or a yellow and a blue, you can go Angel.
Pulse Wave Harpoon is the play by Lachlan Matterford. He
So
says,
boost.
give me 3 cards, I will strip 1. Now this hand is down to 1 Herald. You
Heralds?
you already know what this is taking here. It's not going to be the Herald of second. You leave that in the hand, brick it. Absolutely brick it. You leave that and something that it can't pay for, so you take the Wrath. You're stuck with a Herald with no on-hit anymore and no go again.
Like he still has 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. That's why no block. No. Doesn't go to Soul. There is no on-hit.
The thought behind it being that you're putting a yellow Herald in Soul.
This is what the
on
next
attack.
This is what the next prism is going to be, by the way. All of the heralds of a different angel.
But you still have access to the old Heralds.
Yeah, but I think the next prism will be heavily incentivized to do this. Like, It's the Awakened Soraya
4 floating.
4 floating.
Do you think it's just boosting it to a fun item?
Yeah. Percent. This soup up doesn't have go again. Because the backup
Yes,
died
yes,
on Mrs.
you are
turn.
right. You are right.
So he would have to crank off the top,
He's going to Dio. He's going to Dio for sure.
but he doesn't know what. Oh, he only knew what the card was after the heart. So yeah, he doesn't have it.
Doesn't have it.
Look, honestly, this is in a pretty good, really good spot. Still 19 health.
No. Well, you're doing one thing that's going to get popped next turn.
I mean, you
It's,
could
it's almost certainly going to
put Halo.
And put the Triumph in.
no popper. It's just 7 flat
You
though.
could always Dreamweavers.
Nah, I don't think your Dreamweavers on this.
No. If it's Popper, you're okay with that, I think.
Yeah, look, you're turning 1 no block Wrath on the next turn cycle into a 4 block with a flip. But this is just a 2 card 8 with a pretty massive downside.
And Lucky knows
Nissa
both
really
cards.
labouring over this decision. She knows it's so important, and losing that 1 extra card hurts so bad. Going to flip an Angel here.
This is their courage.
Flipping War and then doing a 2 card 4?
Not actually floating, but there's no go again because it's a pitch to blue.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're in the middle.
I think you're always sending the 8, no? This doesn't demand a card.
I think she might be hoping to draw a better Herald next turn. To use the courage, use the Dreamweavers, and go boom. Because I think she's surviving next turn. With 4 ward up, I think she's.
But a 5 card hand with Tekla Core? Come on. Dio can 100% make that happen.
But she knows that the Arsenal's not a very impactful card. It's been there since turn 0. I think it's why something.
Turn 0? Has it? That's so shield. I thought it
No,
came
no,
in on the
no.
last
Lucky's
one.
Arsenal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could very well be a max fair.
Attendant is very good here because she doesn't currently have any soul.
Yeah. Angelic Attendant, crazy card, bailed me out of many a game.
Excellent. Yep, by Arsenal.
Ah, there it is.
Played the boom from hand.
Lottle.
Yep, Lucky just explaining what BIOS update does.
I think this might be another Blottle. Was another Blottle. Blottily. Is it red?
We'll find out when.
Oggy put
The
the
dice
die
goes
on it. Boosting. What's his card called again? We just saw it.
3 blocks, Soul Shield, Center
Yeah.
on Park,
What was can't remember what that's called.
Thunderbender.
Vanderbender.
I think so.
This is
Not Prism.
this is representing 10. Lockie's very likely to be able to find a bunch of damage off of this. 9 because of BIOS update. Holy.
For a new video card here.
Yeah.
It's a 1 for 4. It says this gains the abilities of the last card on the chain.
Oh,
So you can
right.
have another Outpace, another Fender Bender, another Pulse.
That's gross.
That is disgusting.
Dude. I
Yeah.
don't know why
We
they
can
printed
just
that in
keep-
Assassin. Like,
Yeah.
golly.
They have printed that in
I don't know
Assassin.
why they did it. They-
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they took away bonds, which is good. They couldn't. It couldn't exist with bonds.
Imagine that, dude.
Bonds into that, into something else with mantle. It's
Yeah,
just-
bonds into that, into black text, into Codex bonds. Be pretty good. Codex leave no witnesses.
we can't give them the Prism card,
This is representing
the Illusionist card, which copies the previous.
13 damage,
I can't remember.
and she's able to block it. What an absolute champion.
Yeah, got the one floating for the boots, so nothing going to waste.
Oh,
Interesting.
Brutal.
What's the item?
Yeah.
What's the action point?
yeah. He's going to crank 2 action points. This means you're just going to be able to end this chain link with 2 damage off the symbiosis shot.
Closing the chain, leaving the BIOS out to say that the effect is
It's a
still
spark
active.
of genius.
But it's a sea belly turn.
Yeah, get the sea belly, draw your card, send.
Got 2 cards with the spark.
Of course.
And
What an
access.
insanely busted card Spark of Genius is.
It used to be fair, back when they didn't crank didn't exist.
Getting this extra action point means this is going to go so much wider. Being able to stop that throttle was incredible though.
Yeah, it was very.
It was super heads up play.
You liking the look of that soul shit now, aren't you?
No, I hate it. It bricked it last turn. I think a Herald on that last turn is so much better. Just save your entire hand and then send a Herald with no Phantasm with an Angelic Wrath under it. Like,
Does he see an item on top? He does. Gets it off the BIOS.
crazy. It's a Teklo core.
Free Teklo core.
No crank on Teklo core though. So,
Got the 2 action points, doesn't need it.
yeah,
Was
of
there a
course.
pop last turn?
No. Sent the throttle this turn, but only sent Angel 2 card 4.
Plus the ward.
2 card 4.
Plus the ward.
Plus the ward. 2 card 8, I guess. Still. 2 card 8 plus a soul. No. Well, it's a flip and then an attack. Definitely made its case for being a good card though. This is a zipper here, representing 9 damage. Can go down to 10 afterwards. Yes,
What-
you do.
What does Nissa have in hand?
It's a War Chain Herald, War Chain Herald. Don't block it, don't block it, don't block.
Sienna's just having
Don't
an aneurysm.
block.
Unless it's 4,
If it's 4, that's good.
because he has no cards in hand. He has to search for something that he wants.
Yipper hit.
He's got the Scrapper. I think he might be on Sam
Well,
Sutherland's list
he-
without any max fees.
Yeah, I think he is. He's just going to buy the, what's it called? Backup protocol, and then you're getting hit by it anyway.
Yeah, but he's probably also hoping to draw or see a 0 cost on top to be able to send 2 chain links wide.
Yeah.
So he has 2 floating. Those
Here we
two
go.
cards, well, vanished from the Tickle Heart.
Lockie playing this really well. He said he was a little bit apprehensive to test this deck out because he hadn't played with Prismatic. It definitely changes the deck a lot.
The other thing is that if he sees a blue on top, he's not unhappy because he can just go get another throttle.
True.
Seeing as he's broken the chain, he doesn't want to give
Oh.
more.
It's a red 0 to 60.
Yep, so it's going
There it is, 4.
which does get covered with the reblock on footsteps, but I think Nissa is going to be taking 8.
Goes down
10
to 1
total.
card. This is so much blocking.
Yeah. So I can have another 0 for 4.
I don't think he does.
The soup up.
The soup up will work, won't it? No, it's not online. Oh, yes, because the backup protocol just died. Of course.
Yep.
So this is another 0 for 4, which is going to demand 1 card and the footsteps that you can't give.
Go on the previous chain link, so it's taking 8 to this attack, follow up with a pistol.
0. Yeah.
The turn's still going for Lachlan.
And then
Yeah, I
2.
think
This is
that
over.
was the turning point.
Yeah, you have to save like 3 cards there. You save 2 for a Herald with no Phantasm, and then 1 for the flip. Because there's no way Lockie's blocking 8 there and getting away with the win.
No. But now that Nissa went on the defensive,
You could flip an angel there.
You could, but
Nissa will probably have to commit the Halo triumph. if
looks
she wants
like
to get away with his turn.
looks like this one is just about over. A blue in the hand would do wonders for this turn, but
Doesn't
I'm not
have
sure
the
how likely it
ALS
is.
to respond to the Tekla core.
And even if you do, you're still getting blown out by Theo flipping literally anything off the top of the deck.
Yep.
BIOS update.
It was really good of Nessa to block that.
No.
Because she would have just had to get cards later.
No. No. You save the hand totally there and send 2 card Herald with 8. Yes, you live. 2 card Herald
Live at 1.
on with 8, and then you say 1 yellow to flip with the Ravages. 2 arcane, 4 Well, 4 ward, 4 attack. It's insane. Yeah, this card's doing work. 8 on a zipper hit here. Says Lachlan Matterford. There's that. She drew Triumph. She drew the figment of Triumph. Oh my god,
But you can
man.
always pitch to.
No, but you can't get it off a Halo anymore.
So, new to the turn.
This has got to be my favourite Angel at this point. It has so many really niche use cases into a lot of heroes that you wouldn't expect it. Like, you drop this in front of Syndra, she was crying. Drop it in front of Katsu. Honestly, there's only one. There's one Angel that's insane for Katsu. Judgment. Banishes bonds or whatever he gets off of his
Yes,
attack react.
but-
Make him discard a card for nothing.
You. Oh yeah, you do get it.
It's cracked. Prisma has a lot of tricks. I am
My
going to be
favourite
so
is
lost.
to end the turn
Yeah,
when they attack
shooting
an
it.
angel.
Yeah, I did that to Connor when he rocked up.
Good fun.
Yeah. He was like, I forgot about that. Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
This
Forced
is
into a
so
defensive
Jova.
position is not where you want to be.
Not where you want to be at
Especially
all.
with 2 cards left in Lockie's hand, hasn't activated Dio yet.
Yeah.
Still got the half, the extra resource if needed. Taking 5.
Yeah.
She was just saying, if you have the boom grenade, you have it.
Or if you have the boom grenade, I pitch to flip.
Pitch the flip or chest. Mara's still alive, Look, he's still not seeing an item. Is that another Tekla core that I spied on top?
That would be hilarious. Boost.
No.
Red 0 to 60. Still a good card.
Still a good card.
Don't get me wrong. This is MedX.
Another breakpoint. Yep. On hit, put an item with cost 1 or 0 from hand into the field of play.
Of course,
The
you
big
crank
brother
it, get an
to
action
expedite.
point.
Big brother to expedite. Which is the 0 for 3 version.
Just wait till you hear about highest. Man, that is a nuts card.
It's a very good card. The 2 for 5 version that's even better because it comes from not your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like covering his face.
This is just kind of on the back foot here.
Man, the Triumph is so brutal.
Yeah, a blue in the hand would do wonders here because you can flip for, you can search off of Halo, get a Spectral Shield to block this breakpoint, have 2 floating for the flip on something.
But then she doesn't have it. Oh no, yeah. She would have the figment that she searches.
Yeah.
And then the other angelic pitch the Triumph.
Looks like a red Triumph. Says, I guess I'll take 1.
Yeah, I think she is priced into
Fast and Furious for
he's gonna
3.
boost again. He
3
hasn't
going.
cranked yet.
He's not. If this is actually the end of the turn, it would be pretty incredible. I really doubt
Yes,
it
it
is
does
though.
have to block this with
Yep.
one more card. The only
There
card
is
that
a
she can-
Herald and Arsenal, you know?
I thought it was Angelic and Arsenal.
Is it Angelic Wrath? Angelic Attendant?
Which is still just fine.
No,
'cause
it's not
If she
fine.
keeps the Triumph,
Arc de Triomphe.
that play the Angelic swing the Awakened Herald. I know,
This
it's
courage
not
has been
great.
sitting around for 2 turns. You just have to analyse whether or not Dio's killing you and then play like that. I mean, this is still just like gun for 2 now. If she gets the extra action point, you're dead. It's so
Oh,
over.
if Lockie has the extra action point, Nissa is dead here because this goes to 4.
Yep. What? What? Isn't that an action?
Yeah,
Then the chain's closed.
yeah.
And close the...
He was hoping to see an item underneath the card that he drew to continue the turn, but this way he just lets the 5 card hand. This has only got
Yeah,
2.
I mean, this is... Lockie is at 11 right now, functionally.
Yes, but Nissa does have the arcane damage on second.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
This is just rough. This is just rough. feel like Nissa could have gotten away with blocking later. Like, there's no reason to block so early, especially when Dio is able to just go attack. Like, you're not counting him out of that.
If she didn't block on the zipper hit, she'd be at 1.
You win from there. I won at 1 yesterday.
No, but then there was breakpoint after that.
I think you still win. I mean, on that turn, like, where she gave her whole hand to block, if you go to 1 there, you grab protection, or you grab triumph, and you're off to the races. Honestly. Yep, just gives everything. Just gives the whole fridge, says, I don't really care, I'll go 5, whatever. I'm going to kill you. Man, this courage just did nothing this game.
Pretty good from Lockie that he is not cranking the cog.
Yep.
Because that way he guarantees that an item will die the next turn,
Yeah.
if there is a next turn, for his soup ups.
Yep. I am kind of
Or having to
surprised.
galvanise.
Yeah, true. This has to be a 0 for 4, by the way. I don't see a world where you don't shoot the gun over getting a breakpoint 0 for 4.
Maybe off of
Instead
5.
of draw card. What?
If it's a zipper, I think that's also like something
Yeah.
something red.
Yeah, something red. Something that you
Something more
would
than two.
prefer over just putting her in breakpoint health the rest of the game.
Yep.
I think this has played this really well. It's just
Yep,
tough.
pace,
Yep.
nice.
Oh, not high, sorry. What's this?
Up pace.
Up pace.
Cannot
Can't be blocked with
defended by
equipment.
equipment. Boosting the Fast and Furious, he does get to put the counter on the cog. Is Fast and Furious a main?
I believe so.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I pulled one of these and sold it 2 seconds later. No, it is not a main trigger. Honestly, don't think it's going to matter.
if Nissa is alive at the end of the turn, I will go over there, but
Yeah, there's no way you're living this. No Arsenal. We've got... This is functionally at 7, but, like...
Soul Shield in hand is not what you want to see.
Oh, don't block with the Erudition. This is your only way out of this.
Yeah, this is
Dreamweaver's Erudition for
still got 4
6.
cards in hand.
I mean, yeah, there is a world where you Halo right now. If you have a blue in hand, you're 100% Halo. Yanni has just let us know that there is no blue in hand. Are you going to say it or am I going to say it?
The writing is on the stall. Yeah.
Logan's...
No,
No,
Yanni's phone number, it's on the stall.
Ryan's a Guardian player. He just thinks about stalling all the time. That's why.
Okay.
He says, we will have 55-minute rounds and you will
I
like it.
did not have a single 55-minute
You
round.
went to time.
No, I didn't.
Not once yesterday.
Not once.
Yeah, there was like a minute on the clock.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault? You're forced when you play a fatigue deck. You're forcing your opponent to answer so many hard
Yes,
questions
but you should
and optimize
be
the
able
shit
to
out of the
play
deck.
into fatigue as it is a viable archetype in the game.
What do you mean you should be able to play
You
into
should,
fatigue?
you should have a plan for fatigue and be able to execute your plan
It just doesn't work.
faster than some people currently do.
It's hard. It's really, really hard. If you're playing fatigue, you're doing literally nothing all game, and
I play into the mirror and I know how to play it.
it is miserable, miserable experience.
This is unable to block with footsteps again because it's another outpace.
This isn't for 4 though, is it?
It is 4. It's
Is
still
it? All right, you let this through. You are letting this through.
letting it through at 3 life.
I mean, you're letting the breakpoint through.
Booming off the top.
Then you flip the angel. I mean, it's there
What angel?
anyway. Oh, Halo. Fine, you get Halo. Or you just get Triumph right now.
Yeah, I feel like if you just press the go button, it's pressing had earlier.
Oh yeah, you don't give your entire hand for nothing.
Yeah, just the choice to Arsenal. The choice to Arsenal Soul Shield over Angelic Wrath, I think, was the determining factor in this game.
I mean, Lockie can just go gun and it's over now. So, gun does not get affected by Figment of Triumph. So it is death on hit into death on hit. And this should lose 1 life here. Yep.
We still got one card in hand.
But no, he's got two. But three.
No, because he pitched. To do that.
Two cards there. He's got 3 cards again.
This is why they call him Blockland.
He had Arsenal.
Oh, yeah. I struggle to count. I just block. That's all I do apparently.
This is 3, this is 4. Ryan, famous player of the horizontal card game, Flesh and Blood. I'm just going to put this one horizontally.
Another outpace.
Jesus. Lockie
Look at the
smiling.
giggle.
Lockie knows he's just gotten away with highway robbery this game.
Probably saw it on top and drew it.
And he actually put Teclo Panda in his deck. That is surprising into Prism.
I think we might need a judge check on the Lucky's shuffling capabilities.
Yeah.
No. Sometimes that's just how the cards get shuffled together.
The cookie crumbles.
And I just want to cook it, crumble, princess.
It's like there's an echo in here.
Just going to put Prism up on the screen, just so everyone can look at what's about to die in this room.
Where's the Marvel, mate?
I don't think it's even on here. Yep, zip it. And she is over.
Chooses not to.
Yeah, zip it and the gun gets there.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate for poor Nessa.
Wow, a single arrow hasn't been
5
sent.
or it's 4? No, it actually doesn't get there.
Nessa had approximately 1 turn this game. GG's.
Man, I am cooked.
Lockie
It does
gets
get
away
there.
with it.
And there's another card in hand. But it's the Soul Shield.
Yeah, played that very well. Yeah, obviously didn't find the poppers, but man, when he could press, he could press.
Yeah,
Nessa pulling the trigger.
No max fees seen, so I think it was the Sutherland list.
Yeah. It's got to be a hard one, hard pill to swallow, especially, you know, getting so far ahead so early.
Yeah,
And
he was
just,
in a very good position.
yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a world where you don't go to 1 there and just push. Because, like, it looks bad when that happens, but it's really
If
just
you're alive.
fine. Yeah, exactly. If Prism's alive, she's winning.
This person's alive, she's not dead.
All right. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back with round 3 very shortly. Peace. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Glory Seeker League, Season 3, Month 3, Round 3. It's 3-3-3. It's angel numbers out here with no Prism on stream. We have Gravy versus Arachne Marionette. Arachne Marionette piloted by Jason Lai. Gravy pirated by Michael Zhao.
I don't think you ought to say that given who's playing.
Yeah, true. Jason, you may not recognize him without his glasses on. Looks a completely different man, I think. Maybe he has contacts in. Maybe he's got that sweet government paycheck, who knows. Should be an interesting one. This matchup usually goes to Gravy because your hit effects obviously aren't triggering. Calicera also only gets go again if it's attacking a marked hero, so a bit of a downside, but let's just see. There's surely some adaptations that Assassin or Marionette more broadly can implement to make this ally clearing, I guess you'd call it. Feet go over well. I'm not sure who's on the play and who's on the draw here, but shouldn't be too impactful if things go well. New Slippy Feet seeing play. Really strong, I think.
Very strong, especially in this matchup where instead of having to run black text which are on hit a hero,
Yep, you just pay one, give a go again, right?
black text are these ones.
These ones.
These ones are free.
These are free.
AP1 as well.
Is it just if it hits, it gets go again?
No. Give it a go again.
If they're
Doesn't have
marked?
to hit. Pull it up, my guy.
Insane. I was just about to read out a beautiful copy pasta here. I'll give you the first couple
Leave
of
the
lines.
copy pasta out of it. Let's focus on this match. You can have your transgressions later.
Alright, so it would be a Chaos leg equipment? Sure.
Yes. I think it's Silence. No, Silence Delay is just an illusionist card.
Let's have a look. Do you remember the name?
Get it up. I'll find it. Oh, you can search. Yeah.
Jason looked like he was on the play there, maybe. No, it is Michael Zhao. Rigor for 6. Looks like this just might be a dagger into Rigor Mortis.
What is up with your phone?
Huh?
I'm tapping in the middle. I'm tapping in the middle of set.
You can't tap in the middle, you have to tap on the side. Ryan going on a grand quest to look for what that card is called. Rigor turn 1 is kind of nasty. Pushing 2 damage is incredibly relevant in this matchup. This is dagger for 1.
Can you press the search button?
Oh, it's doing it above.
That's
The overlay is screwed. Yeah.
that's
Let's
right.
just
I'll
go.
search it up.
Yeah. Rage Bait is also something that people thought might be worth playing. Stalker Steps. Here we go. Also has AB1. Destroy this target attack with stealth gets go again. Really, really important for clearing allies.
Very,
here.
very versatile.
Doesn't want to get marked, says Michael. That is a
Blood in the water.
huge blood on the water. Binning nothing. Just a 0 for 4 here. Doesn't think there's
Why
going to
does
be a
he have
pump
2
over the
gold?
top. Why does he have what?
2 gold?
I think he tippled on the first turn. We're a few turns late while we were looking for that piece of equipment. Apologies, stream friends. Tip the barcade, making a gold kiss run. Doesn't look like there's any allies in here, so he's just going to pass. Perfectly fine 1-card hand to end on Arsenal with. 2 gold means that Jason has to clap back with some kind of disruption here, save he gets blown out. Oh!
It is some good disruption.
That is some very good disruption. This is just 3, signaling that his hand
Meat
is
madness.
full of attack reacts.
So it's got a chaos on hit. Given we're seeing what's in the hand. Reaper's Call for the mark.
Wow, that
Stains
is
for the go again.
You
It's a nice
would,
hand.
yeah. You would not want to read about this one.
Sorry,
Meat
yes.
Madness. It's got a very likely chance of hitting. It could hit the 1, and if it hits an ally, it's still really good off the top.
So yeah, the chaos 3 elements are
But-
banish from hand, banish from arsenal, banish from top of the deck.
Oh, Sunken Treasure.
Does he have
So
the
blocking
yellow?
4. What's the point in
Does
blocking
have
4
the
here?
yellow. Okay, thank you, Michael, for showing us that it is a yellow. So seemed a little bit of overkill. If
Yep.
you make it gold, we can assume that it was yellow, but
This card to mark
Yeah,
gets the
there.
+1. This is why he was blocking 4. Gives it go again and +3 for free.
He's at
This is
7.
7 go again now. On hit, card from Arsenal, hand, all the top of the deck. Oh, another blood on
But
the
he's
water.
actually okay with that because he's got the Mark and Black Widow in hand,
Yeah, yeah. I would say you're pretty okay with that.
which will force another 4 block.
Yeah.
Not possible currently.
Blood on the
With
water,
any
of course. At its worst is a 0 for 4. At its
I
best is
don't,
0
I
for
don't like
6.
that from Jason.
Yeah, infect is not where you want to be here because it's not even. He's marked. You have to
I
take
would
advantage of it.
send the Black Widow first.
Lions just run off. You may hear what he's about to say. This is 4 on hit, go again now. Thinks maybe you just don't have it. There is, importantly, this being a break point and him already committing the gloves is pretty nice here. Gives 2 cards to this. That is incredible.
That is really good for Jason.
That's incredible for Jason. I can't believe he just got away with that.
Yeah, because
I think you're eating this, he's no longer marked. He didn't flip.
I get it.
Judge.
Flip, hero.
There we go. We have our T.O. on the phone in the background with his sunnies on inside. Yeah, make the deal. What's something that Tony Soprano would say? You ever seen The Sopranos?
I've seen shorts, but
Ah.
I don't count that.
He got under the trapdoor here, so maybe he really didn't want to flip. And Ryan is off again.
Right. Put your hand back.
He has to go grab his trap.
I'm just trying to keep the game state. I'm sorry.
Ryan's saying you have to go search for this before you draw up your hand, which could be an IP too,
It could have
but it's a
been-
May effect.
If it wasn't a May, it was an easy fix because
But he'd already seen his
it
card.
doesn't matter because he's going to shuffle and draw.
Yeah, it's still, desequencing. It's probably an IP. Have to consult the judges on that one, but it's beside the point. Arachne Trapdoor, very annoying, but terrible on the attack. It's a 1 in 6 chance to hit the worst possible flip here. You'd rather just be regular Arachne.
But yeah, he wouldn't search because Michael's just in a 1-card hand.
Yeah, he's just sending up blue here, 1. So inefficient to block this out. But he's got a Fiddler's Green.
I saw a little bit of Jason's round 2 into Tony on Fatigue Yao, which Jason won.
Against Fatigue, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Jason on a bit of a heater today.
Yeah, he is on the Justin Neck, so Michael was
course.
considering this could go to 6 off of 1 card.
Very well could.
As a gravy player, I am personally not a fan of Fiddler's Green.
I think it's bad. I think it's
it's a
real
red.
bad.
Michael respecting the hell out of it.
Oh,
Sorry, my co-caster just had a moment there.
what is he doing? This is honestly
Yeah.
insane. He's getting a Calicera now, for sure, right? He just wants the free slot.
Why is he flicking? Oh, man, I am not on the ball today.
He's
it
not on
really,
the ball.
really
Any-
used it up yesterday.
You know what? I think it's his Guardian brain.
Okay.
He's not blocking. He's not blocking 3. Where's the hammer? Wait, Gravy only has a compass. What's going on here? Where's the hammer for 4?
No, I was
There
unsure
it is.
that the Calicera was coming, but yep.
There we go. Jason still has a 3-card hand. Oh my goodness gracious. This is going to be
nice.
for 9.
That is nice.
Choo.
Yeah,
Kind of
unfortunately,
exactly
it's
where you want to
slightly
be.
wasted unless he has an ally here.
Yeah.
And even
I
if he
mean,
does, he can gravy discard it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, Jason just got a 1-card 6 into a 3-card 9, potentially 3-card 12. Very disruptive. Losing those feet are going to be hard later in the game.
Oh, he discards the Fiddlers.
That is pretty interesting. Goes to 42, gives 2
If
cards.
he didn't,
Takes 3, doesn't
he
discard.
didn't have the ally in hand, so why not just use the Fiddlers for block and save a gold?
Yeah. That is incredibly relevant.
As a man who often, well, as gravy, generates very few gold, but as a victor generates many,
Yeah.
understand the importance of gold in these gold-hungry heroes.
Michael Zhao, also a marionette player, so probably very familiar with how this deck
Yeah.
functions.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Jason,
Cut
they
from
will
the same cloth.
back with a 5-card hand. This is the Conch, Avasti, Chum, and
Call
Call
to the
to the
Grave.
Grave.
This looks like a pretty obvious, I'm going to crack a gold, see what I get, look at the top, play out my Conqueror. So Jason knows exactly what he needs to do here.
Yep.
What
He's going.
you must think this is a 3-card 5 on hit mark.
Not ideal.
Go again. 3-card
Ideal.
6. Depends how much you value mark in this matchup. It obviously gets a little bit worse because being mark doesn't do diddly squat for marionette when you're attacking an ally. But
Given-
Michael on a little bit of a drought.
Given the hand knowledge, I think this is fine for Jason because Michael is inclined to keep as many cards as possible to try and do the comp turn.
Indeed.
So, says no blocks, takes the 5, is marked. Into
Death touch.
Off tune.
That is interesting.
So that turns it into a 3-card 11.
What do you think is getting him with here? I think an inertia.
Inertia is strongest into gravy.
And it's a blood rot. He's just going to pay for this, right?
No,
He's got 2 gold.
I think it'll just take 2 damage.
Either way, I don't think this is really what you want to have. You just want to keep him off. Because you've got an arsenal, now he's not going to.
Especially with Codex.
Yeah, exactly.
Disrupt.
Exactly. Codex of Inertia, a new addition to the Arachne Marionette suite.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty bog standard. Draws up another blue off the top here.
Yeah, so I think he's going to go Call to the Grave.
I would not be surprised if there is
He can even
a Mage
pay the
Master
blue.
double ally play here.
How many does he have in the grave?
He only has 1, but he's got Call to the Grave, so you can grab another one.
He,
If you double ally here,
he
like,
needs the pitch to play the chum, but
yeah, you just Arsenal the Conqueror, I think, and then you play out double Charm. I think it's really good. I think it is really, really good.
I have been told that I play some unorthodox lines as a gravy. So
Yes, your gravy stint did not last long.
what do you mean?
Well, you did play it for a little bit.
I've been playing it for about 4 months.
4 months, really?
Yeah, I played Victor last month just for a little bit of freshness. Mm-hmm. Returned to Yellow Faithful.
They all go back.
Okay, he's boss man.
So this is
Yeah, so he's
2. Yep, there it is. It's gonna be a rigor as well. Swings the rigor mortis.
very easy clear though.
It is quite an easy clear.
I just
feel
have the
this.
discard of not Avasti. Loot the Hold was played as the blue for turn to enable these allies to come out of the grave.
Yep.
So yes, Jason does have to consider blocking 6 on this. But if he does that, will he be able to clear both allies? And then being forced into clearing,
Yep.
he'll be open to the Conch in Arsenal in a 5-card hand.
Yep. Michael Zhao eats the blood rot.
If that was an inertia, that would have been very different.
Yep. Yeah, he's off a card there. Like, he just doesn't care about this right now. If you're able to develop 2 allies, one of them being Chum, you actually don't care
Yeah.
about how much HP you're on.
So Jason has to send the Clave into
Rigor
Rigor here.
mortis. Hope it doesn't get Fearless Confrontation.
He's seen 1 been blocked with. Most gravies are definitely on 2.
Yeah. for
Some
sure.
are on 3.
I'd be on 3.
He respects the Chum more, sending his CNC straight up to the face.
If that got Fearless Confrontation, do you lose on the spot?
I don't know about losing the spot. Michael's in a decent life deficit, and with Chum, Chum would still be on board.
Yeah. If Chum is on the board and you have a gold kiss, Are you not screwed?
It's not immense damage. Chummy's tapped though.
No, pitches the riches for a gold. Gets a chum off the top of the deck.
Swell looking for a blue. He finds it. Up to 5 floating.
Jeez. This is not looking
Enable.
good.
If he has another blue in hand, a conk into
Boom. Not what you want to see.
chum.
You know, noting that there weren't a whole lot of on-hits last turn, and I don't believe Michael had made any gold, therefore the hook wasn't used. I just think you're eating that and clearing both, because now you're staring down another chum
Yeah.
plus a rigger. I mean, is
He
this
would have had
not...
to discard and give him a gold.
Yep. Is this not play out the chum, then tap gold kiss, rigger, chum?
And he's not marked, so he'll be flipping into a random hero.
Jeez, man. Not looking good. Jason says, give me a 1. Gets a 5. This is Tarantula?
Arguably the worst one.
It's pretty bad.
Because at least with Trapdoor you get the 3/3, maybe 4
Yeah.
value. Whereas these daggers are not going to face. Has he made the gold this turn?
Yes, he pitched riches at the start. It's up the top. Doesn't even use the gold kiss. Look at how disgusting this is. There are 5 cards in the pitch zone right now.
Yeah, and Jason just has to take it to attempt to win board.
Says persuasive prognosis at
Leave a
charm.
chum, which means he would have just a nick.
Yep. Super telegraphed. Really easy decision for Michael now. He has feelings. It's over. Do we even need to commentate this one now? Do we even need to commentate this one?
Where's he going face?
He's going face. What a madman.
Blocking with.
Flick the cholesterol. He's blocking with the feelers. Takes 2 damage.
Jason.
Is he actually
IPs
IPing?
the card.
I'm lost.
As am I. Guess he had a red.
I mean,
It's rum time, and I think it might be.
Basically, there's a goblin who stands
Swing, swing.
yeah.
some of them put up
There's the gold kiss into 4.
I mean, the gold kiss only being 4 values, pretty good for Jason.
It's 5. You know, with the go again. If you factor it in.
And it's 4 value because it allowed him to swing the chump.
Yeah, but you're giving go again as well. I think go again's part of that equation. Like, it has the inherent value of go again, and then also the 4 damage off the top. So it lets you go wide. That's how I method
Let's
it
agree
out.
to disagree.
Let's,
On
okay.
that one.
Well, you probably don't play a lot of go again, right? It's just hammer for 4.
I've played Gravy.
Where is it?
I'll bring it back when the Dios and the Acilios go away.
Yeah, I think that might be a while, unfortunately. Back to Michael Zhao. He just passed. He just said, I'm happy with that. What was that, a 1 card 10? 11?
10.
We go. It's split. You have to factor that in. It's not just 10. It's
10
6 and a
damage.
breakpoint.
With no one hits.
6 and a breakpoint.
Agree to disagree.
Each strike for 7, is it?
Yep, straight at the chum.
Yep.
Guess
He
you
should be
clear.
marked, shouldn't he?
No, that was at the rigger clearing.
Oh, of course. Well, that's pretty nice for Jason, I guess. Now you just have to stare down 5 cards. One must wonder how many allies are in the bin. Well, there's a Sawbones. Very nasty card to have to deal with if you're an assassin.
Yep. I like this from Michael, compassing after the port side exchange because he knows he's going to play it. No point looking at the card that he's about to draw it anyway. Gives him the
Murderous
information that he has a
Rebel.
bull on top ready for this murderous rebel. See? Can comment grave game, sir.
Commentate gravy games.
Yep.
Even when I say the cards that are being played, you have to go deeper. Think of what's Michael thinking right now? Where's his headspace at?
Play the ally, swing the ally.
This hero is so hard to play, man. Maybe the hardest hero in the history of Flesh and Blood.
With hook because of port side.
6. Yeah. 6. He. Does this have go again?
Nope.
So he's IPing. There have been a lot of IPs this game. A hell of a lot. There's been a lot of IPs today, I think. Lachlan
have.
IP'd in his game. Maybe it's the water giving people intellect penalties.
Maybe. Well, Lockie did get his intellect penalty token from his judge pack yesterday, so he can
He did.
dish that out when it's needed. Jason
Very
saying,
gas hit.
send me the bill, you can have a gold. I'm
He's already
going-
got 2 gold, right? Like,
going
just
back.
cut your losses at that point.
Pain in the backside 3, straight into Sawbones.
Nice hit.
Stops the have to worry about the prevention effect from Sawbones unless Michael somehow has the third fearless. But yep, that means that Jason just gets to continue the chain and start pressuring that life total, which Michael has been able to build up the gap a little bit.
Yep. Absolutely. Insane card pain in the backside. It's a 0, it's a head jab with the bonus text to just hit with a dagger. Doesn't even break on hit.
So it's saying, must block me if you don't want this to be 4 plus an additional effect of the hit of the dagger.
Man, he is pitching reds this game.
Yeah, he's not finding the
He,
blues that he needs.
well, yeah, I mean, but do you really need the mark that bad? Is a mark worth 6 value here? He's pitching 2 reds to it.
Yeah,
They're holding hands. Isn't this beautiful?
beautiful.
Isn't this what it's all about?
Especially with his Death Eater tattoo.
Yeah. Could you not have just commit both of these to the Sawbones?
He just,
There's no way he IPs here, right? Is this a Codex maybe? Nope, leave no witnesses. Huge hit.
that's pretty feels bad given that he committed the 2 cards to the dagger and he's just going to end unmarked.
Yep.
But he does get a conk off the top for a silver.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to win something, right?
Yeah, the life deficit though, not looking good for the Mario.
So you want to do intelligence roll? What for?
Now with a 5 card hand, looks like it's going to be Tipple off the rip just to get things started. What's the yellow going to be banned? It's a Whaler. Whaler Humperdinck, indeed. That's a sticky one. That's a hard one to get rid of.
Jason's got the mark trap, so
It's pretty good.
that's pretty good. Michael
You are
Rare the
losing 2
Spy.
value, but... Oh, man.
The last chum has arrived.
Le Epic Chum.
Right, Castle. Like, are you going to box them or are you just going to So, yeah, these guys are here. They'll look over and say,
Is that a call to the grave? I actually can't tell what that card is at all. Blood on the water. Oh, of course, it's red.
Line hand as well, and a Swabby
Yeah. There you go. Chum for 4.
with hook.
It's a bit scary. Makes another gold and moves to end. Man, Jason really is on cleanup duty here. Clave finally finding the blue. Sheesh.
You know how he's cleanly pumping this to 6 though? From the trap.
Ah, I see. Very good. Yep, this is just a very obvious pump. To the point. And a terrain. What? Does he really need... Oh, it's 6. Man, that's a 3 card clear off of a 2 card for...
And the leave no witnesses, which is cleanly covered up with St. Glow. Unfortunate.
Yeah, you see, he is flipping this turn though, so you never know.
Yep. So he's getting a little bit of value.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done it again. He's drawn without transforming.
Jason!
He's doing it.
We're back in action. Yeah, funnel web.
Yeah, pretty good
It's
on
not
here.
bad. It's a goodie.
Incentivizes Michael to go off Arsenal, which then opens him up to Codex.
Yep.
But
Wow, his hand is kind of a brick, to be honest. He's got a lot of allies in there. If only he had 5 gold to get his way out of it. Ah, couldn't be me.
he still has the gravy.
Yeah,
activation.
yeah, of course. And he knows what's on top. This is not a bad position for Michael Zhao at all. Pitching 2 to bring out.
Swabby.
Okay. Is that. Does he cost 4 or 3?
He costs 3 and
So he's got 1 floating.
he's got 1.
He's just going to swing it. It's not even going to crack his gold. I find that to be a pretty interesting play. I think.
I think he knows he's not doing a whole lot this turn, and so he wants to set up as best as possible.
Yeah. Look, like 3 card 10 is still pretty good.
4.
Huh?
Yeah. 3 or 4 cards, depending on how you value getting the Swabby in the bin.
True. Michael really not had a problem getting gold this game. Just able to send things through. It's very hard for Marionette to kind of make this work at times. I wonder if Marionette ever runs outed, you know, just to clear up these allies. Fearless Confrontation is such a bad beat card.
Yeah.
It's not something you can really realistically play around a lot of the time. It's kind of unnecessary, to be honest.
Yeah. Mario probably doesn't play Outed because Outed has some additional text.
Yeah, if you're March, you can't play it.
Yeah, and it blocks 0, whereas Assassins have access to Hurl, which is another 0 for 3 go again. That does block 2 with the additional
Of course.
text of
Yeah.
pay 1 flip.
Obviously, pain in the backside. We don't even have to
Is the
mention
best
that.
one. Yeah.
Looks like he's sending
Another
4
2
into
clear
it.
on the ally.
Alright, cool. You guys killed the 2.
Man, that is rough.
There are 2 corpses on
It just gets so much value.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't even get to use his ability.
Jason hasn't really had the answers that he has needed.
Yeah. Obviously, putting Michael off of Arsenal here is still something to consider. Like, he threatened it. If I'm Michael, I'm calling his bluff there, I think, because now all of a sudden he has to get rid of it. So I'm still cracking the goal, but I can't play Gravy Bones.
Yeah.
What
So
would
now
I
he's
do?
going to go on a tear. I think he kept a prismatic on top for the.
That's an 18.
This is not looking good. He's just,
Second remembrance because he bottomed off the eye.
That's going to be.
So yeah, now he can go prismatic.
yeah, this man is getting aped this turn. He's getting absolutely monkeyed.
Yeah. Spend 2 blues, go up a card. Losing 3 gold, pretty
Yeah.
standard.
Filter your hand. Prismatic. Murderous Rebel comes in for. What did he hit?
A sync blow on top, so the Rebel's coming in for 1 base plus 3 on the
Ah,
prismatic.
so 4. So it's a
like a red
Ravenous
Rebel.
Rebel.
Yeah. Well, he's got the ally follow up. Jason is running the sync blows. I was beginning to wonder that after the last turn of not being able to cover the breakpoint of the 7 from the Swabby.
Close the chain.
It's not.
You gotta close it. It's relevant.
So you're going to try and fight roll a d20.
Where's Rebel? It's a yellow this time.
Yep.
That is pretty funny.
I wonder what the card that he drew before revealing the sync blow was.
I think it was a tip the bar kick. I'm not sure though.
So he could have come in for 3 base on both Rebels both times. But he didn't know that it was built on.
Yeah.
No ally in the bin.
Yeah, I mean, that was his turn to pop off. And I don't think Jason's going to find a way back into that game, but it was a little bit underwhelming.
Jason got 4 cards.
He does, but he's at 5 live.
Mario can always pull it out of the bag. Never underestimate Mario.
Or his brother. Heard he's pretty good too.
Nah, Luigi's a bit mid. You seen him? He's scared in the mansion.
Yeah, that is kind of true
Poor
now that
fella.
you mention it. Poor fella. This is 4 on hit, go again.
On hit, banish card from left hand. And Michael?
We know he has a sink below in hand, right? So,
Or Arsenal, yeah.
yeah, he saw it off the top. I mean, this
Yep.
is going to be a card and a sink below. Jason could always get off the top, but his stealth booties are gone. You know, I think the way that Jason used it is a really strong use case, but I don't think it's as good as clearing allies when you really need to, right? In a biome.
Yeah.
There's 3.
Michael here forced to make the slightly suboptimal play of blocking 3 on the 4 break point and then committing
Committing the 4.
the D-react after,
Yeah.
which I think Jason's okay with.
Yeah, he can just
that
say go to react.
He knows the sink below is there,
Yeah.
and that if Michael chooses not to use the sink, then he still gets to go again and on hit.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I'd imagine Jason has stains to the red back here.
So he will have to double pump if he wants to go again, or
I don't think he
a
does.
blue stains is fine.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants us to hit. I don't think he really cares, to be honest. He's getting 2 cards. Did Michael sink? I don't believe so. He did sink.
And he filtered with gravy, putting a rigger in the bin. I'm not sure if Jason is running Take Up the Mantle. I think he is, and that's why he's looking at the graveyard for possible
Yeah.
targets.
Pro tip to anyone that ever has effects that interact with the graveyard: look at it every turn. You know.
That was an IP2 cards
Actually,
from Jason there. The 7 block. He kept 2 cards in hand.
he didn't have any go in. Why not just swing the dagger there? You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Might have gone for the Scoob here, looking for a little bit of recursion now. He's put a prismatic in the bin.
Yeah. I mean, also, why not just block on the last turn if you're not able to do anything? There's got to be some reasoning there, something that I don't understand, but Marionette is one of those decks that just always converts. Oof.
So you have a blue attack.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't. So he's just going for 6 to push lethal.
Yeah.
Which is good. It's good.
Hard decisions. Hard decisions. Maybe Jason just wanted to freak him out a little bit with the reacts in that last turn. Like, well, maybe I have it, but it doesn't matter at all. Just block with the cards. You're getting 6 value or a mind game that Michael isn't invested in because he's 14 life ahead of you.
I think if Jason didn't have 2 reacts there, which I guess he didn't because he didn't deploy them, I think it would have been better off to block. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You agree with yourself?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
You get high-level commentary here at the Rory Seeker League at Tabletop Warfare, 3rd Sunday of every month.
Most months.
Are we skipping a month at any point?
No. But sometimes it's not on the 2nd.
Oh.
I think there was a slight.
Scheduling issue. We have a lot of rated events coming up in the coming months, so we go 3, go again.
Yep, he's brought back his clave.
Yeah.
Putting the Scooby-Doo. Sorry, no copyright. Scuba. 2-1 health. Yeah, it's just very expensive.
Pick up the point. Man, this is a 3 card 4. No, he's labouring on this decision a little
Considering
bit.
is the 3rd Fearless in the deck, and if so, is it in hand now, or on top of the deck to be fetched with the gravy ability?
Yeah. You have to think, some of these cards were in the hand last turn.
Yeah, interesting. He's playing.
Remembrance. Yeah, I guess he wants the conks, the tipples back in the deck. I'm not sure. Saltwater Swell.
Just threats.
Yeah, right.
Send the Scoob responding to the Water Grave trigger.
Is Remembrance any action? Or is it attack action?
Actions.
Actions? Yeah, right.
So yeah, you can get the ally that's dying and attempting to be flipped with Water Grave before the trigger resolves.
That is really dumb. That should not
Jason
be
remembering
reactable.
his flip of the Arachne into Orb Weaver. So he has access to the Graphene.
Yeah, this is the best flip. This is Mario's best flip, but it's a day late and $1 short at this point. The writing is on the stall.
See, you love it. You know it, you love it.
Yeah, that's alright.
Michael pitching riches to a gold, refreshing a gold.
Yeah, story is old as time for decks like this. At least it's not a Victor that gets to draw 2 cards off of that. It's insane.
Love that gem. Love it.
Yeah, I don't know why they printed it. Hopefully it gets a reprint in
Could do. It might even get printed in cold form.
True, that's a good point.
It has not yet been printed.
This has Go Again. This is 6 Go Again.
Not go again.
No
on
Go
hit
Again?
discard.
Oh, it's Loot the
With
Hole.
Loot the
I
Hole,
see.
yep. On hit, 2 gold and a discard.
Yeah.
So,
Poor Jason just copying it this game.
yeah.
Cannot catch a break.
And he pitched away the backside, so he doesn't necessarily have a 3 go again that he can cleanly send into this Sawbones.
Nope, 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 nope.
But yeah, at this stage, especially with the Remembrance as well, I think despite his heavy blocking in the initial stages, that Michael is poised to run Jason out of cards if he doesn't run him out of life first. You can take the Guardian out of the Guardian player, but you can't.
But you can't what?
But you can't. You can't take the Guardian out of the Guardian player.
Oh,
Even-
okay,
even
there we
when they
go.
play.
You know that saying usually goes differently, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay. There we go, Clave. If he pitches 2 reds, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Proceeds to then pitch to it. I wonder what the Arsenal card is for Jason.
God, it's going to be like a Schism of Chaos or something. Persuasive
I
Prognosis.
think it might be a shred.
A Shred. Yeah, that is a good call.
Which is, yes, quite the brick.
It's so funny that Jason rolls into the Orb Weaver Spinneret on the turn that he plays pick up the point.
It's fine because he flicks,
Well, how's he getting the Calicera now? Unless he has...
he's flicked, he has opened up the slot.
Oh, of course, and then he can
And
just...
he's
It's an
discards the hero ability.
Interestingly, this is an action, so the price you pay... What?
Instant.
The Calicera one? It's an action.
The hero power.
Yeah. Or it is an instant. What's the one that's an action?
They're either attack reactions or the instant, I believe.
I could have sworn one was an action so you could see it coming.
Black Widow is reaction.
Alright, let's
Red
look up
back
the
is
Agents of
reaction.
Chaos real quick.
Orb Weaver is the instant. Redback is a reaction. And the Dagger one is a reaction as well.
You're so true. You are so right.
I'm as true as I am blue.
You
True
are.
blue Aussie.
It must have been, I'm just thinking ones differently.
It's all good.
Michael Zhao, also a very prolific Whaler Humperdinck enthusiast, puts it into many, many, many matchups.
Sends 4 into the Sawbones. That Sawbones 8-5 damage with the prevention of the flick.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, this is a bit of a bad beats for Jason at the moment.
Yeah,
It's,
look, this is a hard matchup in the first place, but I paying, it must have been a hand and a half's worth of cards, definitely does not help the situation.
I am becoming more and more convinced that that is a shred in Arsenal.
Yeah,
Which is
I
one
think
of
you'd be
the,
right.
Unforgiving sins of Assassin players is to Arsenal a shred.
Yeah, I think you are right. Michael, still marked. His deck is looking mighty thin, but in a world where Gravy cannot push 2 damage over the line with a 5-card hand and 3 allies in the bin,
Especially given that he shoveled back in 2 conks, I think Michael
Yeah.
will be closing this game soon.
Yeah. Remembrance once again. Proving its worth. Scuba on top.
Scoob, probably the one that he searched for.
Yeah.
He might only be on 2, maybe 1. But, oh, it's a red.
Red saltwater as well. It's sending lethal.
Yeah, gotta respect it. Yep, all
Chuck
with
a quick 3 in front of
needed.
it.
Vasti putting the blue in the bin to get the ally out.
Ah, wait. Yes, okay. So the Orb Weaver one is not a reaction yet. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking. Yep.
The Spinneret itself is a non-attack action.
Yep. But that's just it won't it's not like it won't catch you off guard. That's like it's very front facing. That's the pay off. That's the what would the term be? That is the drawback. That is the price you pay for having the best flip.
Interesting.
6 going. Anything kills here. This is a
Michael
swabby into death, right?
Didn't
No.
utilize the go again. You just have to pay the tax on the loan shark. That was the discard of the swabby. But yeah, didn't utilize the go again to deploy a second ally, which I think would put the nail in the coffin for Jason, given that he could only hold on to 1 card.
Yes, indeed.
He's pitching a red,
1 at him.
sending 2 at him because he's marked.
Of course. Your attacks with self get +1 and on hit go again. Of course, this Graphene Clistera go again because he is marked. Anyways.
Yeah.
I
Michael
feel
can
like
just say, I'll take this. I've got a run. I'm going to go wide.
yeah, exactly. I feel like for the Mario player, at some point in this matchup, you have to go. I'm not attacking allies anymore. I'm going straight for you. And knowing when to pull that trigger is probably where a lot of the skill in winning this relies. Jacob Clements can probably make it work.
Pitch the eye, opt first. It's pretty nice. He sees the conk, leaves it as the second card.
Man, he's almost out of cards. That'll do it. This is 7. Go again.
5 if it's blue.
There we go. This is Angry Bones.
Jittery.
Jittery Bones.
Cost 0.
Of course.
Yep, and then Michael able to follow up with a double. Oh, no, not a double ally swing. Yeah, slight misplay by Michael here. I think he would have been able to close the game if he had played out the Scoob instead of the Swabby. Because now he's not able to double swing ally with the run. But he does get there anyway because 9 is more than he can block with 2 cards.
Indeed. Good game to Michael Zhao, very well played. I'd say usually goes in the favour of Gravy, but he got ahead and stayed ahead.
Yeah, I think that a very skilled, not that Jason isn't a skilled player, and I'm not saying that he isn't a skilled Mario, but he never really found that window to pivot and just go super tall as Mario often can with the daggers. And especially even a Kiss of Death with the T-Tox backing it up to go push to big damage, big numbers.
Yep, a lot of IPs as well. Definitely doesn't help the situation. Just not getting any value out of your cards there.
Just some awkward hands.
Next round will be, I think, the final round before top 8.
Yep, last round Swiss.
So stay tuned and we'll be back soon. Hello, and welcome back to the Glory Seeker League.
Guten Abend. Even though it's not quite evening.
Season 2, Month 3, Round 4. 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. Better than 6, 7. What is going on?
What tap water?
Oh no.
Can't see it. Tap water enjoyer. I think that's Yanni's hand.
Yeah, I think he could. Oh look, he's going the full Manafort this time.
There we go.
It's not a double
He
up.
actually just looks like Auckland. He's Auckland Matterford. He's a New Zealand player.
Auckland.
Auckland.
It's Auckland.
Auckland.
You can tell that the casters are getting a little bit tired on the day. We're about to probably have a lunch break after this.
Yep.
Before the top cut. Good thing he's not playing his usual RKO roll and scabs.
Indeed.
He only walk away with his existing action point.
The day that Lachlan plays his equipment with matching sleeves,
Well, he's borrowing my hat, actually. So,
I mean, this is unacceptable. This one isn't even in a sleeve.
yes, because it's braces of belief, which he had to go through his chaff and find.
Is this an actual thing that they're doing now? Not just... Because I know it works on everything, but...
That's why. And because you can always see if it's a red or not.
Yeah, I just think Goliath Gauntlet is so good.
This is more versatile because you can put it on a non-2 cost
Yeah, I know.
to threaten a boom grenade.
But
And-
Goliath's more
and
consistent.
He's not running max V.
True, I guess it goes down a lot if you're
So
not running next
the only 2 costs are heist and throttle. How many heists did we see from Lockie in the prison game earlier today?
3.
3?
I think it was 3. I think he blocked with 1, attacked with 1, boosted 1.
I guess Goliath
I can't remember.
is just best on heist.
Yeah, it's insane on heist. Turn it into a 7. Oh my god, what an annoying breakpoint.
Yeah.
In some ways, it's better as a 5 because the things that beat a 5 a lot of the time beat a
Seems
7.
inefficient, yeah.
But I think it's also insane on a max V. I've played Dio a whole of once, and I played Hanabi Blaster anti-fatigue build into Jason, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had playing Flesh and Blood. So I had to structure my whole game around hitting him for an insane turn.
Might have to whip it out, given the fatigue manner we're seeming to see a little
Nah,
bit. Nah. Prism will die.
Prism will
Right or
die,
die.
I think. I don't know, I just enjoy the deck, and I enjoy Dio, but
Not as much as Prism.
not as much as Prism. That's what this game is about for me, just enjoying it and having fun. If I'm not having fun, there's no point in playing. If I would be miserable if I had to play, like, Gravy or something, I think. Deck just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. If they release a Necromancer that has a cooler aesthetic, I think I might fall for it. Not saying that Gravy doesn't have a cool aesthetic, it's just not mine. I hate his card names, and I also hate that he names Gravy Bones.
And all his bones cards.
Yeah. Jittery
Including
Bones,
Sore
Angry
Bones.
Bones, Sore Bones,
Restless bones.
Whaler Humperdinck. What's going on?
Alright, Lockie
LSS?
has 6 stuff too, that's good.
So, do you think we'll see Prismatic Lens make an appearance here?
I don't think it's for this matchup.
You don't think?
I don't think so.
This is a very good Dio
Very niche.
matchup for
Yeah.
the most part, I think.
The Prismatic Lens is a very niche card, I
Yep.
think mainly for fatigue. Bit of a shot.
Oh, the timing.
Ugh. Yanni coming
Starting
over to the
soon.
booth to spook the commentators, and he hasn't even done his job.
Lachlan with his 81st card, Braces of Belief, unsleeved.
No, I think he's got a. He's
Doing
got
math on your hands.
nine equipment and weapons. for
BIOS
Dio.
update. Matthew Green breathing in deeply. I think this is going to be a really good game to watch, to be honest. Might be the best of the day. Matt is a real... He's the quintessential FaB player. Hits a boom grenade off the top. Because of course he does. How did... He's not boosting this, right?
He did boost.
Did he?
He got it off the BIOS update.
He got it off of what,
The
sorry?
BIOS update, when you boost an item, bring it
You
in.
put it in. Incroyable.
Incroyable.
Now, what is this little blue card that he has in the picture? And I don't believe I've seen this before. Is it Big
That is a
Bertha?
hyper scrapper.
Hyper Scrapper.
That is part of the spice. Yep, I'm making him get it up. He doesn't know what it is. Cost X comes in for base 2, but then as an additional cost, banish X items and get plus X.
When this
And then-
attacks, it gets plus X. If 3 or more hyperdrives are banished this way, it gains 6 resources and it gets go again.
Yeah. So the bottom line of
Right.
text is for max, but the top line is it's a blue good finisher when you've expended a lot of your items and they're going to be
Yeah.
ready to go.
So, when this says when this attacks, it gets plus X, does that mean the cost and the amount of items? So you add them together?
So you have to pay an amount of resources equal to the amount of items that you banish.
I see.
Because additional cost and resource cost.
Man, this seems kind of a
basically
house at the end of the game.
Yeah. Especially when all you've got to blues from pitching.
Yeah. So, Gravy here taking 4. Lachlan can be very happy about that, especially with the BIOS update kind of bailing him out with the
Yeah.
plus.
Interesting that Matt didn't commit the arms. I know it's turn 0, but if it... Oh, yeah, I guess he didn't crank the boom grenade, so...
Yeah. He's got a fearless confrontation in the hand. Not going to be very helpful here. This is going straight into the pitch zone. That looks like a golden tipple on the far right.
Yeah, and because that was a yellow zipper hit, he does have access to the C4 salvage to make his first goal of the game, which is
Yep.
nice. He's compassed, so he knows what the top of the deck is for his restless bones in hand. But does he have an ally as well?
He's going to try and hit you.
Interesting that Matt didn't, because he didn't have any non-blocking cards in that opening hand. He could have blocked out
Yep.
the zipper hit, and then there was only one card left in hand for blocking.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't want to commit. Doesn't want to go off. It's going to turn 0.
Yeah. That would be... I mean, Dio's strength lies in her ability to clap back incredibly hard, and I think neutering your chances to clear allies here, knowing that Matt could just quite possibly have a tipple, grab his gold, send his allies in. Hitting the gold-baited hook for Restless Bones. Is this Angry Bones?
Restless bones.
God, so many bones.
Activating the hook.
He might just C4 salvage after this.
Yep. Yes, he does have that available.
Whether this is for 4 or 6, we may never know.
I think it's 6.
I think it's 6.
It looks red to me.
It does look a bit red.
Yeah, Matt Green with the bit of a mind game saying, I haven't made a goal this turn. Do you want to block out this attack? Prevent me from making a goal on this attack and threaten my hook? But as we've seen in the hand, yes, there is the C4 salvage.
I think this is kind of a genius play in some ways. Like Lachlan is thinking, I don't want to block this. Why would I ever block this? Because, whoa, might stop him from getting gold. That's pretty good. Does have go again though. This is 6 go again. So he's kind of just putting him in the mind games blender.
Yeah.
C4 salvage though.
He doesn't have the ability to follow up, develop the swabby and swing it.
Yep.
So that also might be a consideration on Lachlan's side. He is blocking it out because he thinks he's denying the goal and killing the hook. And we see that Lachlan is not too happy about that. I'm just going to resend it. Lachlan so we can see any more.
That is so good. Actually just put him in the mind game blender there. Robs 2 cards
That
for
was
practically
pretty funny.
nothing.
Pretty funny. Lockie was like, oh yes, I've got it.
Yeah.
No.
In Lockie's head, it makes total sense that he's playing a mind game with me. If he has the gold gen, he goes off Arsenal. Worst case scenario.
Yeah. The only goal journey he could have had though was the salvage. Because Portside needs another card in hand to discard. Tipple needs another card in hand to discard. Sorry, and Lone Shark.
Yep. You got him with a yellow throttle there, right?
Zipper hit.
Zipper hit.
Yep. But,
1 for 4 boost.
yep.
Do you want to do anything else?
Boom grenade getting cranked onto the field.
Not great.
Not cranked. There must be an item on top.
Nope. It's boom pass with
Boom.
IP1.
Man, there have been some IPs today.
Man, they're like a yanni. They really need to pee. Always need to pee. Nope. Okay. Never mind.
Golden Tipple getting
Greeny's
rid
in a
of
good
that charm.
spot.
Matt very kindly putting his allies all in a line outside of his graveyard. The best gravy players do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's borderline deceptive to not do that in some ways. That's like stacking your auras on top of each other in prison.
Yes and no. Technically, the graveyard can be kept in one zone.
It's just disrespectful.
It's much more
It's like not keeping counters on
transparent.
Bolzar.
It's much more transparent.
Yeah.
And as a group player myself, I like to also
Yep.
present my graveyard and my allies this way.
Yeah. I agree. If you put all your allies in the bin and force your opponent to look through it every time, stop that. Get some help.
It also just makes the game go longer. Like,
Makes it go way longer because I have to look
need-
through it every
yeah.
time.
They're like, oh, what's left? What's left? What's
Yep.
left?
It's lame. For shame.
Xander has spoken.
I've spoken. Just be a good sport. That's the be-all, end-all of it. This is 4 with a gold on here. Has he made a gold this time?
Triple.
Of course.
Yep. Lucky looking to give a card and his heart. Looks like an outpace, I think, under the heart.
It's a little hard to see, but
See
I would
what goes
imagine this
through.
is covering it.
Yep.
It is an outpace.
5 on 4. Saving,
Now-
saving the hat for a.
What do you think about Teklo Pounder in this matchup?
I think it's a little bit of a liability being a non-block and you can't deal it.
Yep.
So I think given that you are sometimes priced into boosting into allies as well, which means you don't have to sequence it in such a way that you're not necessarily wasting the buff.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've played Dio into Gravy.
I've played it before.
I can't remember which if they do run it or not.
Yeah, a good gravy player can really make this this game quite miserable. Of course, something like Fearless Confrontation is a total blowout because you don't have access to a lot of 6, you have access to a lot of 4s, but things like Chum, really, really hard to get rid of.
Yeah, hard's clear, and in this case, Lockie's gone upstairs because he has some grenade on the field, and he has sniffed out, I believe, that Matt Green either doesn't have the ally to activate Chum or doesn't want to deploy it.
There is a case to be made for the cog arms and the adaptive plating to get over. You give one card, those two galvanize, and you get the block on a conqueror.
Not quite.
But you just have crown for that anyway.
7 instead of 8. 2, 2, 3.
Yeah. I mean, this is gun into. Well,
pretty-
it's a bit into gun, right?
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate here from Lockie that he's had a hand of all reds. So
It is.
He's
It is.
converting each of these zipper hits, which are usually pitch a blue, play out 2 or 3 at 1 costs, into pitching 2 cards. So
Yep.
4 card 10, threatening the blue.
I think Lockie's not targeting Charm.
No, I don't think so. I think he is trying to get value out of the boom grenade because he. I did know about the.
It's still got a sim counter on it though, right?
Yeah,
Like, you don't need to get value out of it right now. There's still a perfectly fine
I got the
line.
steam count on this turn, but he did know that the Fast and Furious was on top to boost.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you can see the top card of his deck.
Yeah, I think Matt's fine with this transaction.
Looks like a Spark of Genius and the highest in the hand for Lachlan Matterford. Not sure what items are in the banish zone.
He's got another Hyper Scrapper.
Hyper Scrapper.
Hyper Scrapper.
What's a Scrap Hopper? Scrap Hopper?
Scrapper?
Lottle? Yodel? Roddle?
Alright, boss man.
This is a Ripper hit on the screen at the moment. Murderous
As
Rebel.
opposed to a Yipper hit
Yep.
or a Bipper hit.
Yep.
I actually do like that.
Yeah, we keep saying it. There's like the Bogwork Zeppelin as well. Yogwork Zeppelin, Bogwork Zeppelin.
Ooh, interesting play here from Matthew Green.
Yeah, Rigor Mortis.
Well, I'm not opposed to developing the Rigor Mortis with the Dead Threats resource, but what he's chosen to do here is pitch the Conqueror and go off Arsenal, neglect arsenaling the Conqueror, an extra 2 additional points of damage.
Yeah.
I can kind of see where he's coming from because Lockie still has his crown up.
If only
But
he had a
something could
zero cost.
take it away.
Yeah, zero cost weapon that clears that 100% of the time.
Yeah, I think it is better off to ask them the comp
Yeah, I agree.
and trade for.
That'll be there
2
when you get
immediate
back.
damage.
Yep. It's 2 damage and it's a gunshot. When you think about it, of life, so it's like 4.
Yeah.
But I agree. I don't think it's enough.
I think still develop 100%.
Yeah.
Just whether or not pitching the comp.
I was surprised that Lachlan didn't put the second zipper hit in the chum.
Yeah. So was I. Because you just gun it afterwards. But wanted the value off the boom grenade. Didn't know the Fast and Furious was on top.
That's already throttle at the chum.
Yep. Doesn't have it in hand though. It doesn't look like.
It's a cutty shark.
Yes, it is.
And a little bit of spice from Matthew Green.
Why don't you maximize it?
It freaks out when they did it before. Can I go
No. Like maximize the action.
in here?
Yeah, go make it as big as possible. Over there.
Here. Oh, it freaks out. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? It's working. We have a bigger screen now. The things you learn at the Glory Seeker League. Throttle for 6, not going into chum. Lachlan is disrespecting the hell out of this board.
Yeah, he wanted to proc the boom grenade. Matthew Green did have the ally this turn to enable him to force Lockie to waste a bit of boom value.
Crown of Blood on the Water, pretty big
Yeah.
at stopping this. You got to think from Lachlan's side, it's going to be very hard to find.
But imagine if he had the Conqueror and us, he would have been able to get a free card.
True.
If he didn't want to keep it. Lockie getting 2
Get that boundary
resources.
out.
Pulse Wave, Harpoon, and a red boom grenade, I believe, because it looks to be cold foil. It only comes in a red cold foil.
He does have a heist for this. Is he going to crack braces for this?
Might have to.
I mean, he's charmed. He has to hit it. He may as well kill it.
He's got us. So
It comes in
item
for 4 no matter what, right?
item has it destroyed, so it doesn't have to go again.
Oh, right. There is... I just think you have to braces here, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think heist is if it hits as well. I think it is if it hits.
Yep, let's check.
Yep, there we go.
I think it might be hero though.
It is when it hits a hero. You are right. Oh my god. Oh my god, he hit a bread.
Is he sending the soup up without go again though?
He gets Arsenal, I guess.
He was disrespecting the.
Yeah. He's got no item to hit off the top either. He just burnt through 2 cards off of that Tickler Foundry Heart and didn't find what he wanted off the top of the deck for Dio because shooting that gun would be huge here. Oh, Achilles
He
Accelerator.
is a killing.
Gun for 2. Gun.
He does have the boom grenade.
Oh, he's going to boost this, of course.
Yeah. This is
He does have the boom, yeah, you're right.
Matthew Green has the block to cover.
Shoot
the
it,
fire.
shoot it. What? Can you not? He can shoot the rigger. Is he just
Yep.
missing that?
He missed that.
That is not good.
That could be big. That's pretty big.
Yeah. I think both of these players are locked for top 8, if nothing else.
They are top table, so yes.
Yeah.
I had denied we were going to
Yeah. But Lucky missed clearing a rigger.
You could have just cleared it, just gun. Just gun. Here comes the super. It's going to be live this time. Full go again at the dome piece. for Matthew Green. How will he respond? I think we've gone through 2 Blood in the Waters now. So, wouldn't be likely to find another one, yeah. Alright.
Still a
Tech
set up
League
turn
member.
from Lockie.
Yep.
Yep.
Man,
and
not clearing that rigor
It's
is...
going to bite him in the bum.
It's going to bite him hard. That could be game losing. Am I missing something here, maybe?
No, he just missed it.
He just missed it.
I don't
He
see
boosted and everything.
He boosted, yeah. had
Maybe he
go
wants
again.
the counter on the gun. I don't think Lachlan didn't know. I don't want to believe he didn't know.
I think he was just perhaps a little bit frazzled that he had to crack Achilles to send the heist.
And then he gets blocked out and he goes, whatever.
It's like, cool, I've killed the chum, turns over. And
Yeah.
I've then threatened the heist still with the boom grenade.
Yeah,
That
that
and
doesn't
then
work.
Forgotten.
Yeah.
Maybe he just forgotten that it has go again. Or, I don't know.
For a hero that's full of no blocks, he's making a pretty good case.
He's doing well blocking it. And he's got 4 cards to go boom.
Go boom, grenade.
No, Matthew Green doesn't run any boom grenades. He wants to hit the person playing the boom grenades.
We're going with tip the bar keep. Nice little blue to get in there.
That is
And he's tapping it immediately.
immediate punish
Yeah.
for Auckland because he can swing with go again
Yeah. This is 6 go again.
and develop. Is that a remembrance?
That is not, I don't think.
Sure, because I only go to the optometrist again.
Maybe you do. I think it's a loan shark. Yep.
Ah, it's close. It's yellow.
Yeah.
You know me and my proxies.
Yep.
1 card always equals something.
This is actually either figure.
It is actually remembrance. I'm not wrong.
No.
Can you get Matthew Green to put his loan shark back out? Oof, develops the second chunk.
Jeez.
Interesting that he didn't do the thing again and bait. Bait the gold baited hook again with the rigor mortis. Because he had the loan shark in
Yeah.
hand again, the hidden.
Yeah, it was a lot of hidden information. You think if the turn's going to go that way... I mean, I don't think Lachlan's falling for it. I think if you have a 5-card hand as Baby Bones, you are pretty likely to be hitting some gold there.
He's not falling for it, and I don't think he's in the position where he can be blocking. He's got the tackle pounder ready to go. I think he's got 2 blues in hand, a hyper scrapper and another pounder. Yep, there's the hyper scrapper.
Boom. Sea belly off the top. If anything can save this, it's probably cerebellum processor. He's got another Teclo pounder in the hand.
Yeah, so it's a Teclo pounder in hand. I think it's a red protocol as well.
I wonder what the rationale is behind not... Maybe he just wants to develop it at the end of the turn. I'm not sure though.
Heist? Is that the 3rd card? Just considering, is he going to go straight at chum or is he going to go face?
There we go.
Goes for 7.
Boosting. There's a
Oh, that
steam
is
counter on the sea
nice.
belly.
That is nice.
Is it on...
No, he's sticking down.
Oh, okay. Got very confused there
No,
for a
if it was
second.
each, that would be
Yeah. This is 7 go again on hit a boom grenade.
the direct again so he can cleanly cover up the 7.
Man, this guy does not miss them.
Alright. Swell Sing, Call of the Grave.
No way to activate Chum
Yeah.
this turn though, which could be relevant.
Alright, so we're out of initiative.
Double saltwater swell hand.
So you got 5 block left in the hand. There's no boom grenade on the board.
Yeah.
I feel
What he
like
sung?
there's more than that.
Think you found the yellow? Yeah, very nice.
Unbelievable. This guy just does not miss. And to Lachlan, he's none the wiser. He thought, oh, he had this the entire time.
He's been running so
So,
much damage.
Yep.
Can Lachlan even kill this system?
Tech low core.
Oh, he's going to have 4 floating.
Tech low foundry, sorry. There's a pulse wave harp home.
Pretty good.
And a blue.
Does he have
Throttle.
a
It's a bit-
red throttle on the bin for his backup?
Yes. He does have a blue throttle in the van. Yes, a red. Sorry.
Tara,
I believe so. Man, Matt is just playing this so
Trying to think of
methodically.
options now to kill the champ.
I think it's because he, I believe, has a red protocol. Yep. So he can go find a throttle. Pay to
Boost, shoot.
pay to just send it. Which 2 goes in hand. We know he doesn't, but you and I know he doesn't. But Lachlan doesn't. Lachlan has been disrespecting the fields this whole time and hasn't seen it. The thing is, though, I don't believe that Matthew Green runs it.
He runs it.
Last month he wasn't.
On Wednesday, he was running it.
Sure.
There's the red throttle into the channel.
And I
And then gun finally.
kills the Rigger Mortis.
Oh,
It's a pretty clean
symbiosis shot.
clean-up duty from Lachlan.
I don't know if Matt's able to play that.
He's got a swell in hand.
The blue swell.
I'm not sure about the colour of the
If
swell.
he gravies and then into a blue, then he can play. Because that's really big into the seat.
Yeah, it is very important.
roll an animal
Don't.
Unkra Dragunda.
It's an unknown card on top because he did sink below into the ally to
Yeah. Yes.
He's just going to send it, but he has nothing to send it.
Yeah, he's
Is it a blue?
Cracks of gold. He's another ally.
Looks like a cold.
like an ally. I think.
There's another boom grenade in the hand.
16 damage. He like slams you with his claws real high into the forehead.
Also a sawbones in the
Like it
hand.
all. You've still got the you've still got the pants, you've still got that. A godbone is going to see you.
Yeah, he's got no way of putting a blue in the bin.
Unless the swell's blue.
Once again, Elias, do you want to keep the same?
He didn't make a gold either. He's going to lose 3 life, right? Oh! My goodness. I am not sure.
Darren.
Knucklehead. It's Oyston. Oh, sweet. Just play out a nice little 0 for 3. Get 3 value. Get a gold when it's destroyed, if it's destroyed.
Yeah.
Does he have another card?
Yeah, trying to find what kind of deck save for you, so it's plus 2.
No,
He should hook that.
Oh yeah, you're like Tara.
he should hook this.
I
He can't.
don't think
He should.
Because
Because the line shark's going to die.
yes, the loan shark's going to die, but if he hooks this, Lachlan 100% blocks 3.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right.
He is blocking 3 anyway, so it's a good thing he didn't activate the hook because he was going to lose it.
I was making a joke about hooking. It did go up.
Lose 3.
Sometimes things just go over my head.
Is it lose 3 life or lose 2?
2.
Okay.
It's like a blood rock.
There's the boom grenade. Lachlan has been given an out, and a huge one at that. I mean, what a clunker of a hand, just drawing back-to-back allies.
It still is 12 life behind Matt, who was just being
Yeah, but like he's got a 5-card hand to work with, a pounder on the field, a sea belly, and now a boom grenade. And he's got because he found it on top, so that is quite nice.
Red 0 to 60.
And he's also got a BIOS update in hand, so if he sees another item on top, he can get that out as well with a boost.
Alright, so you're dragging it away.
It's a close one.
forever. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, he's never killing that. He's never ever killing
I mean,
that.
if he's not killing a rigor mortis with his pistol, he's certainly going to kill the Oyston.
Ah, there's the
Matthew
0 for
Green
4.
really likes to block.
Man, has this guy been finding his D-reacts at the right time. Also just playing it really well, I think. Super measured, not getting tilted, understanding that his deck it comes in cycles sometimes. It can be a little bit high
He
variance.
did block with the Conqueror. I see.
Oh, I see.
Where that was the. So it was called a grave and Conqueror in the hand. Oh no. Lachlan taking up half the graveyard. No mistake. Oh, is that a blue 0 to 60 buffed
That-
by the pounder?
Oh, it must have been. I think you send that to there then, to be honest. There's the up. Yeah, an outpace for 6 is way more annoying. If you
You just
pounder
get
it.
three cards.
Is it the first attack you play has to
First
get pounded?
boost gets pounded.
He does have 2 action points though, right? Like he could have baited this along. I don't know. 4's a
I
break
think
point,
he's
but
gonna-
2's bad value.
I think he's going to. He's got the fiddlers to cover the breakpoint.
Jesus. Man, give him a break.
He's got the BIOS and he's got the draw. I think he's going to pop through this turn, equalise the life totals.
Yeah.
I believe it might be a heart activation.
But really important to mention that Lachlan has burned through an enormous amount of his deck.
Certainly has. So we might
Here comes
see
the draw.
Prismatic Lens come to
True.
rescue.
That's a Pulse Wave Harpoon in the BIOS
yep.
update. Pulse Wave Harpoon, pretty nice.
Big old 7. With 1 card, I don't see Matthew covering this up.
Boom.
Oh, and the item for the BIOS, look at that.
Incredible. BIOS update reads: the next attack action card you boost the turn gets +3. The next time American acknowledges an item cost 2 or less is banished to pay a boost cost this turn. Put it into the arena. Insane house at the start. At minimum, it's a block 3. At best, it's a +3. Get anything. Get a pounder even.
Or a
Which is
plasma mainline.
Plasma mainline would be hilarious. I don't think anyone's running that, but
I'll
would-
tell you, they
yeah.
are.
Convection amplifier is also a really good hit for these fatiguey kind of games.
The bear is like frantic.
It doesn't need to crank the protocol because
You've got your, so you've got your leg.
it is not activating at this turn.
Like this in the bear.
Yep, doesn't even bother shooting the Oyston. Just says, look, I'll give you 3 value. He's at his face up. Put that down, man. I know you got Pulse Wave Harpoon, but still, put it down.
That's fine. I think it's very courteous.
It is very
Really
courteous,
Revealed information.
but it's also a
based on-
skill to remember that kind of stuff, I think.
Yeah, in a competitive environment.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily leave it face up, but
Lachlan had an excellent day of judging yesterday. Did a really good job handling probably our biggest RTN in quite a while.
quite a long time. Yeah.
24 players.
Pretty good for Adelaide.
Pretty good for Adelaide. Little old Adelaide. The game has
And growing.
exploded in popularity recently. It's a great time to get into Flesh and Blood. Plenty of people with decks and with Sage on the horizon.
Even more
You never know.
accessible.
Yeah, you never know where you could find your next favourite TCG. On Mondays we play at Good Games Adelaide, Tuesdays at Shuffled, and Wednesdays at Tabletop Warfare right here in the cities. Come on down. It's a great time. Great games in the Flesh and Blood always.
Alright, Lucky doing his mandatory removing of stem counters at the start of his action phase of turn. Got a 4-card hand. Nothing's died yet, but he can crack the red protocol to enable his soup up having go again. I do like the inclusion of soup up in these mech decks that are running lots of items, especially ones that you can force to be destroyed, because you're getting your 4 go again like 0 to 60 without having to boost the card.
Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. And the Met X coming in. Lachlan really loves getting on-hit items, it seems. Nice way to recur value.
Coming in for 6. Oh, there we go. Item destroyed. Soup up online.
Huge.
And taking the...
Yeah, Teklo Pounder being a liability in this matchup is really true, and it definitely did set him behind a little bit, but Matt just had bricking on a hand in hopes of stopping a boom grenade. Has, awarded it its full value.
And I think it's the ceiling of having the BIOS update is why you keep it in the deck.
Yep.
See it on top with the BIOS turn. You're doing well. What is he doing with that boosted 0 to 60? Do you reckon he's going to put it in the bin or the banish? Let's see if he
Let's
does
see.
a Ukulele Bender or not.
A ukulele bender.
Yeah, she boosted Fast and Furious on stream,
Yeah.
revealing it, declaring the trigger, doing the trigger, and then hopefully accidentally moved it to the graveyard instead of the banish.
It's a bit dodgy. Did anyone catch it?
Jackson did. Sent it to Lockie this morning, and Lockie's like, I can't see the problem with this. Shows it to me once, I'm like, it's in the graveyard, mate.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on with mech. I think most people just take their opponent at their word that they're not cheating, but good lord of it, it's impossible to take care of. So if you do think about playing Mechanologist,
It's still there.
make sure your counters in check. Yeah,
Just
we'll
hanging
see
out.
where this goes.
Just hanging out.
Cerebellum processor. Cranking. Maybe? Yeah, no.
Is that off the top?
That looks like it was. There we go. Wait. That is hilarious. He put it in the bin instead of the grave.
All right, you can
in the
even that.
vanish.
That was the boosted card, boy.
Judge!
He actually did it.
He actually did it. No wonder he couldn't see anything wrong with it. That's what he did. Don't worry,
He
Lockie
did a
just
ukulele
cheated.
bender. He boosted the 0 to 60, then he put it in the graveyard. Oh. I fixed it. If that's okay, Judge. All right, thank you.
Ryan to the rescue there.
Where did he get the action point?
He DO'd. DO'd the C-Belly.
No, he didn't. The Medex hit.
Oh, when it... man, that is a costly Medex.
That is so good because, yeah, he was
Yeah,
able
and then the
to
soup up with go again.
whip it in, crank it, and then get the draw off the existing cerebellum.
Yep. I mean, he's just so on the back foot. He's trying to... I mean, he's holding a full grip here.
If
So.
he develops the charm, he might get back, but
This stinger, this is really well tuned.
yeah.
You dump your head every turn.
Yep, don't need to worry about max V. Don't have to boost 3 times, you just go.
Yeah.
I will say, though, Max V... Is there a point in playing Dio without maximum velocity?
Play 0 for 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1 for 4, 4, 4, 4.
Play Max V.
Cinder can't do that shit.
Be a man. Syndra can't.
Drawing again.
No brain.
Hoping for an item on top. Otherwise. Look at him go.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that. 3
Gets
of a
his
kind.
action point
This
as
guy, is he a
well.
ranger?
Feels like it.
Oh my gosh.
He says Azalea, dominated brain.
Oh, he hasn't paid the resource for it though, cheeky boy.
And I'm taking it, you're both like pulling.
Are you going to do it to him? Go on. You know you want
I'll go
to.
find Yanni.
Just hold the mic away from your mouth when you scream. There we go.
No, because
No, oh shit. Yeah, all right. Just clarifying that he needs to give an extra card here, which is incredibly relevant now that
So
he's
as long
going
as
to
you
Tecmo
pay something
Foundry
from
hard.
hand,
Because you paid one
Otherwise,
for the
we need to
Medex,
do a
and then I'll
fix.
have to pay one for the Teclo Foundry
so up
card,
to you if you call Judge now.
and then one for the Sea Belly flipped off the top. So it's a total of 3 resources being pitched. Has to give the Spark of Genius.
Has to
Everything's
pitch-
above board here.
Yep.
Has to give up an extra card. Super relevant.
Yeah, because he's seen the extra cards from the heart, because he saw the card under the card.
This should be a 2.
No, 3's fine, because he had none floating. He pays 1 with the yellow into the heart and gets 2 back up to 3.
Oh, of course. Wait, so it's 1 for the Medex, 1 for the Sea Belly, 1 for the Flip, or 1 for the
It's a yellow zipper hit.
Teclo. It's a yellow.
So
1, 2,
he's
3.
at the right.
I see.
He's at
Loses a Spark of Genius.
yeah.
It's quite a feels bad, but
And now he's 1 resource behind for the
Backup protocol.
protocol.
Yeah, super relevant. Good job, Ryan, for getting that one out. There's the last Blood on the Water. Binning nothing. Is this just going to hit? Break the chain.
Alright, I'm a little. I mean, it wasn't the widest of turns.
I mean,
from Lucky. So
This kinda
I
goes
guess
crazy.
Matt didn't need to commit the quick dodge, but
No.
if he ends the game with up, it's not really where you want to be.
yeah,
Okay, nice. He
Big
is going
hit.
to be able to develop the charm. This is big.
it's just huge. Lockie with, if he has a blue in
Plenty of
hand, he can grab the throttle again with the
Or
backup
yellow
protocol.
even,
Yeah, or even
no
a
ways.
yellow.
Or if he has an item on top, like a tackle core. We haven't seen any of those.
Yep.
Played, I don't
Lachlan
believe.
might want to untap his Dio, signifying that he hasn't activated the ability this turn. Ryan Royals with a bar of some description.
Well, Carmen's.
Yeah.
Elite protein. Get that brain food. Nice. Royals confirming that he's 3-1, which I believe locks him in for the top 8. Yeah, I think so.
Lachlan just waiting for Matt to
Lachlan's
finish
been
shuffling
doing
his
misplays
deck.
and cheating all over the place. I've had to go over and do some judge calls on him.
Unbelievably, both of these players have a very, very thin deck. Kind of
Matt Green has been
incredibly so.
blocking
A lot, yes. These blues that he's been pitching away throughout the end of the game are going to contribute to quick dodge flexes gaining a lot of value here, especially as he falls to single digit life.
You know what? Oh, I played the color.
Here comes Chum, one float.
Yum yum, it's a chum. Or make that take off.
These players have got to start closing their chain, man. You want to make it take off.
Like yum yum, fruit to the forest. Yum yum, it's a chum.
Yum yum, it's Chum.
That is going to be
The grimace on Xander's face right now is real.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's no better time, right? If you don't like your Arsenal card, yep. Bottoms it. Lachlan has maybe 15 cards in the deck now.
Yep. It's enough to boost.
It's enough to boost.
And
Is it enough to win the game of Flesh and
probably
Blood?
wasn't an item on top, so
Is it Tech League Pounder?
by blocking with Crown of Providence gives him another opportunity to see an item on the top now in order to pitch a blue
Yeah.
to both Dio and the backup.
Yep, this Tech League Pounder should be used, in my opinion, to grab a throttle, for sure.
Depending on the resources in hand, yeah.
Yep. This Lachlan guy, man, he's getting away with some stuff.
Getting away with murder.
Where is
Just
it?
looking for
The
a-
Roddle.
Nah, Super is the best 0 for 4.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about clearing that charm. Instead of sending 2 cards into it, you only have to send 1.
But it's about, Matthew is about due for a fearless.
Yes, he is very due for it. I think he's due for it next hand. If he doesn't already have it.
Please, sir, get me up the text on Cerebellum Processor.
It's a once per turn
I
action.
just want to see when the steam counter comes off, please.
Start of turn.
If it's start of turn or start of action phase.
At the start of your turn.
Okay.
Destroy this unless you remove steam counter from it. Which I figured out is just a May effect. You don't have to actually, because
Yeah,
it
it's all
says
crank.
unless you remove a steam counter, you can just choose not to remove a steam counter
And
and
it'll be
destroy it.
destroyed.
Yeah. Very relevant for Dio, especially with the Cogworks arms. You
Yeah,
can
so if-
leave the cog up for soup up on the front and back end.
Yeah. Which is, yeah.
It's super relevant.
But also important to note, if playing Dio or playing against Dio, if your opponent moves to the action phase, that they have missed the trigger of removing the counter.
You can
and
assume they destroy it.
Therefore, it has to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Because we've moved past
Everyone's
it.
in a competitive mindset at the moment,
I'm just-
looking to angle shoot their opponents best.
Oh,
Honestly,
he did find it. Look at that. He found the Technicore on top for the Dio. That is phenomenal.
That's
He's
absurd.
turned the blue into an attack action and then made sure that he keeps the resources for this turn. 5 cards in hand. Can do a Dio this turn and 2 Sibeli's on the field.
here's Medax
This-
again.
I think it's gonna
That's an
close it.
incredible find.
So he sends the Medex into the charm, which is only on hit.
When this hits,
Nice. Puts in the boom grenade, cranks it, gets the action point.
I think you gun, I don't think you even gun it. I think you send another 0 for 4 in here. But I don't think this is going to shore it up at all.
I think it's a blue zip hit,
That's
so 3.
Yep,
Fine.
a bipper hit. He
Playing
can't get
around.
away from that.
Play around the fearless. Matthew does not activate Chum on the way out. And then Lockie has 3 cards still to go face
Yeah.
with 2 action points and the boom up.
Throttle.
Bottle in the pitch.
Yep, doesn't even care about the Tekla call. As a look, says, I think I'd like to draw that, please.
There's the fearless. Well played around by Lachlan.
Gives him 4.
So it must be a yellow throw. Yellow. A yipper hit.
A yipper hit.
Yippee-doo-dah. Yippee-ki-yay.
This is what I have to work with, folks.
You love it. You love to see it.
He's gone bright red, he's so embarrassed.
I'm not
Let's
right,
see
I'm
what he
actually
draws off the
bashful.
top. I really hope there's another backup protocol awaiting him.
Yeah, still has Dio hero ability available.
Such an important turn. Yeah, Dio ability is going to be massive. Just really needs that action point.
So yeah, cash in on the Cerebellum.
Yep.
Matthew Green has done a very good job of blocking.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. This is the last place you want to be using the gun because you're just going to get. He's going to get so much value out of quick dodge. So I think you bait by shooting it once, never shoot it again. You go 4, whatever. Maybe gun, but Matt may just be on top of it.
Is 2 out of the 3 Spark of Genius are now in the banish zone. As he pitched the 3rd one on the
Fast and Furious.
turn. Ooh, there goes another hyper scrap. I don't know if there's 2 or 3 in the list.
Yeah. Full go game.
Mario beats Basilio.
Oh, really? Nice. We've been advised that Jason, on 0 hours of sleep, has taken out a Cilio on Marionette. Very good.
Lucky has cranked this turn, so we're coming in for 4. Boom grade on hit. And Zane is over here squeaking his leg against the chair.
Yeah.
With his
This is the
restless
best game of the
leg
day.
syndrome.
This is the best game of the day, for sure.
It's a tight one.
At the moment, the meta is kind of a triangle meta where you get a lot of non-games. So it's nice to see some that pan out.
Yeah, Matt just
Thinking about how he wants to
Does he
block. No new
really
information's been gained there, you know. Didn't say go to react, just put it down preemptively. I wonder if you have to verbally declare that's all my blocks.
I think if the attacking player asks, go to reacts, and the defending player says yes,
Yeah,
then you have moved to reacts.
I agree.
So yeah, just clear communication, as always, helps for smooth and enjoyable games in the first play. Yeah, I think Matt is considering giving 2 cards so that he doesn't have to.
Wow, not even
the
giving the
quick
quick dodge.
Because he,
I mean, he's about to get gunned for just 2. Is he happy giving a card? That deck is looking mighty thin.
he's thinking about it. I wonder if the top card is blue for his Saltwater Swell in hand.
I honestly think he eats it here. I think he's just taking
I
the...
don't think he was.
This is such a close game. I think, yeah, Lachlan might have just lost off of not killing that rigger when he had the chance. Let him use his gold kiss perfectly. I've never seen a Gravy Bones with so many allies in bin and so few of them actually played. There it is.
The last Hyper Scrapper, I think. Ooh, there we go. Loot the hold into Oyston. So demanding a card either on blocks or discard from Lachlan. You have to think he just gives the card to block.
Yeah, of course.
Get the
Of
additional
course.
3 value.
I don't think this deck is running Razor Reflex.
Almost overblocks it.
Yeah.
Right. These items are all going to die, including the Tekla Core, giving him the 2 resources that he needs to fund the turn.
Yep, Tekla Core reads a little bit differently.
Matthew didn't Arsenal there.
He didn't. He didn't.
Had one card in hand still, but it was a blocking card, so I guess he is committing to running Lockie out of.
Yeah, I mean, Lockie's at maybe probably less than 10 cards now. You can pretty safely assume that Matt Green has him dead to rights through deck out.
Yeah.
Only
he's got-
6 minutes left on the clock.
It's going to be tight. We've got the judge overseeing so that there's no more cheeky business from Mr. Manford. And he's just curious as to what the hyperscripper does.
There we go. Boom Grenade. Looks like it's in yellow this time around.
I think it's the one that he pitched.
What a good game.
Oh,
This is an excellent
there
game.
goes the last hyperscrapper, so he doesn't have that out available to him.
No, outpace though. Outpace is huge. Man, imagine if you had a Teclo pounder behind that.
It's pretty good that Matthew.
There goes the Teclo pounder and the last Boom Grenade.
Yeah, is it a throttle?
Zipper hit red, boosting zipper hit yellow.
Discard the ally for the block. Matthew is getting antsy.
Take 2.
Yeah, I think. he's
Lachlan
got it
is
in
up
the
to his
bag.
last 4. That's it.
Yep, no more boosting for Lachlan. And
That's
Matthew
it.
Green takes it.
Wow. What a nail biter. That was excellent. After what has been, in some ways, it's not Michael Zhao, trust me. A bit of, there's been some flippy games today, some not so great matchups. Seeing someone come out on top in something generally considered to be unfavoured through good blocking, I think is what can really be contributed to that. Knew when to push, knew when to hold back.
How many eyes did he was running in total?
A lot. He didn't resolve very many of them though. But very well played by Matthew Green.
Yeah, he's managed to block very efficiently. Developed the chums, which demanded Lockie to use damage that instead of going at Matthew's face, had to go to the chums.
Yep. Matt has been a real student, one of the newer players, but a real student of the game, has put in the time and found his footing on Gravy Bones. It's really awesome to see. Man, is he good at this deck now. He's been getting up there. Truly unconventional sometimes with the cards that he puts in, but they always have a purpose that he's understanding. I think we'll have a little break before top 8, but thank you all for tuning in. Stay tuned. It will be 3 more rounds after this.
8-4 and grand final.
Peace. and welcome back to the Glory Seeker League, Season 2, Month 3, Top 8, Round 1. We have Arachne Marionette versus Yal Vatravir. It's going to be a fun one. I don't think we've really seen the upper echelon of this matchup. Ryan Royals is an assassin aficionado, and Tony hates his opponent even more than he hates playing the game. So this will be an interesting one to go through. Ryan's snickering off to the left of me. What do you think about this matchup? Who do you think generally gets there, or what are the key cards that make it work?
I think key cards are shelter for Tony on the times where Ryan wants to flick.
Yep.
Otherwise, I think Ryan just needs to play it super slow and not break his equipment if he can help it.
Yep.
To
Is that
prevent being exposed.
that is Coronet Peak?
Yep, that is peak.
That makes you discard, right?
Pay one on discard, yep.
Yep.
But that is peak fatigue, y'all.
It is.
Height.
Going to be a bit of an uphill battle. I'm kind of surprised to see Sledge here, but then again, you can take 5 sledges before the game is over. Oh no, you can take 6.5, 6 or 7.
He loves it.
I do love it. Anyone that gives 6, 7 flack doesn't understand what it was like to be a kid. CLF in the hand for Tony Moyen. Probably not going to be cracking it there. Just going to filter the hand with that remembrance. There is no world where Tony CLF passes her. I think this is just going to be an Arsenal. Pitch 2 cards, probably the Terra Sunder and the Oakenold into the Sledge, and then call it a day.
He was one resource off being able to tear hammer.
Yep. Which isn't really super backbreaking. Tony
Rethinking his
reading the
life
card.
choices.
Reading the card oftentimes explains the card. Taking it back. Ryan Royals being a nice guy, letting him do it. I say take your wins where you can get them in rated events. Everyone's held to the same standards. It's not fair to everybody else playing. Actually, Coronet peaks here. This seems...
Himself. Yep, target player. So he's just filtering without letting...
He doesn't want Ryan to filter.
Doesn't want him to filter, doesn't want him to block, doesn't want
I guess so.
any
You know,
shenanigans.
there is a world there where you don't even pitch to the gauntlets and you just send the hammer and then make them overblock or block at all with the threat of a pummel.
Yeah.
You know?
He's drawn the red steadfast and no blue to pay for it.
That is a hand full of reds. This one is
Which
just...
means that he's going to get stranded.
Yeah.
Unless
I think...
unless he only blocks with the Fate for Scene and then pitches the other 2 reds to play the Command and Conquer. Now Steadfast is staying stranded in hand
Yeah. That is not
for at
good.
least this turn.
There is a world where he quick dodge flexes just to get it out of there.
It's very early.
That is extremely early, and it lets the guard down. Quick dodge flexes, of course, a premium bit of blocking equipment
That is being reprinted.
in the Compendium of Wraith.
Look at that art.
Isn't it incredible?
Like
God,
Civic Steps.
it does look like Civic Step. This is 5 on the Hunter's Clave.
Yep, 2 floating.
Looks like an outed.
Exposed and I'm not sure
Exposed.
the red is.
It's a card. It's definitely a hunted card. It might just be mark your opponent, give a little buff. No
Oh, blue,
coalition.
yes. Yeah, it's
Yep.
mark your opponent +1.
This one seems pretty cut and dry. Fate and a Fiddler's Green. Steadfast. Marionette isn't super known for going wide all the time. I say that as he goes incredibly wide. This is incredibly... He's going to lose a CLF off of this.
Can't afford to give Coronet Peak here.
No, of course not. Of
So
course not.
he's either going to block with his arms and pitch the Steadfast if he wants to save the CLF,
Yeah,
or it's gone
it's gone.
in a flash.
That is big.
Oh, it's not the CLF.
What? He
pitched
must...
it.
I didn't even see him pitch that fast. Losing the Terrasun is fine, I think. Steadfast goes to Arsenal, takes 4 damage. But Ryan Royals off to a bit of a heater at the start of this game.
He's only spent 1 or 2 cards.
Yep.
And he's banished 3. 2. Far out. I should think before I speak sometimes, eh?
Well, makes for good commentary.
Not sure
Pulse of
about that.
Eisenloft and a Steadfast in the hand means that these attacks aren't doing anything. You better go wide or go home.
Though,
Righteous Cleansing.
could you please get up Steadfast, Zendo?
Yep. Cost 3. Prevents
I'm just trying to see if
target
it's
source.
target source or the next. For the
By
next
source.
6 damage, that would be dealt by
A source of
you.
your choice.
Source of your
It's just
choice.
old wording.
So it won't be impacted by a flick.
No. No. Oasis Respite also works the same way, lets you target it.
Yeah.
You target many things with Oasis.
Target that Arc Lightning, get that out of here.
Target Arc Lightning.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good point.
With Aurora coming back, do you
Yeah.
reckon she'll be back in the compendium, or I
I
have to wait a bit longer?
personally, I preferred my tech of what is it? Pyroglyphic protection with Storm Striders. Also
Well,
incredibly
it's a very
good against
expensive pyro.
2 card.
Stormies.
Yeah, 2 card. But I mean, what else are you going to use it on, right?
Killing them.
We don't do that in this house. Another cut from the same cloth, giving full hand info and a clave
Blocking.
for 5, pitching 2 reds
2
though,
reds.
so you know this turn is going to be a little less scary.
Yep.
It goes 6 over the top.
Ran is okay.
Hand on the backside for 3. It's probably going to give the 3. And then there's a hammer for 6 awaiting him on the next turn. Steadfast being open info is incredibly useful for Ryan Royals.
Gets the flick off, remembers his triggers, and red back is the flip, so he's pretty set up.
Must be pretty chuffed. Sledge of Anvilheim. Go again here is massive, especially into the Steadfast.
Yeah, but Tony is free.
Tony, Tiki Tunic.
No, he's waiting for
Okay.
the drop.
He knows what he's doing. He's not played the game long enough. Floats the resource. Sledge for 6.
Yeah, on card 6. Pretty good, not spending any cards from deck.
So
Pretty
powerful.
much the best thing you can be doing as Fatigue out. From a extending the game standpoint.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Ryan labouring on whether or not he wants to block this, knowing that he does have the go again in hand. Probably just taking the time to figure out, weigh the pros and cons.
Maximum damage you can push.
Yeah.
No real disruption that Tony can offer on defense other than Blizzard. I can't
Not at
remember
all.
if he was toying with the fact
Oh.
of Biting Gale, but yes.
This
Ryan
is
does
kind of
want-
surprising.
It's actually not. I think he's going all weather to
Glycera?
guarantee
Yeah.
the Glycera, and he's off to the races.
Off to
He's
the races
online.
indeed.
He's got both daggers, and he can start pressuring Tony without actually spending cards as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point. You're pretty much playing Better Warrior as Assassin.
Pitch blue, send Hunter's Clave if they block it.
Schism,
Take
no
a
less.
card. Let's go. Basically reads, well, shuffle Tony's deck, but Ryan Royals is shuffling his deck and
Yeah.
drawing a card because I believe that Schism would be the only thing in his deck that he doesn't want to.
Yeah,
in Arsenal.
I kind of think this is negative EV a little bit. You know,
Negative?
Negative, because you've invested a lot into getting marked in the first place. You have a perfectly fine flip there that lets you get around a card you know is in Arsenal. Tony has Midas touch in.
I think it's still valuable to develop the Glycera so that you can just go, and then when you see your next, your orb with a spinner out, then you can flick your Glycera away with impunity.
That's a good point.
But because Glycera is very critical to
Oh, so important.
the game plan, especially in this fatigue matchup.
Ryan has to be really, really careful with how he plays through these turns.
Activating hero ability.
That is a Bonds of Ancestry?
No, that is
Bonds
a
of Body?
bond. No. That is a bonds. Oh, I know what it does. I just can't
So
remember
do
the
I.
name. Attrition?
Alright, you want to have one more guess?
Not attrition?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Bonds of...
It's eluding me.
Bonds of attraction.
Come on, attrition was so close.
They mean completely different things.
Attraction. Oh,
Nah, not quite.
I
Not quite.
hope the viewers at home cut me a bit of slack there.
That is exposed, I believe.
So he was able to push 5 damage with the Calicera.
Does get a little bit of the equip there, but wow, did he go wide on that turn?
Bluffing the pump on the persuasive. Tony says, I've probably got a D-react to
Yep.
deal with this if you manage to get over.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think Schism was very good there. Just give him the extra card.
Yep. When it works, it works.
Especially into some decks which do run cards that they cannot arsenal. Schism can be very potent in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Block cards,
I've definitely had a lighter soul into my arsenal once
Yeah.
or twice.
fables.
I've had a figment once or twice in my arsenal.
Figment, not a complete brick, but
It's
not great.
it's game
very,
losing.
very bad.
Yeah, it's game losing.
Yeah. Oh, inertia. Does Ryan have to discard? No, because he's played. Oh no, he blocked
Yep.
2 cards.
In comes a Calicera. This is getting plus
+8.
8. Is it 9?
Yep, it's going for 9 because Tony's not currently marked.
Good lord. 9 with no go again. Can change at any moment though.
Yep, Ponder for Ryan, inertia for Tony, so he's going to have to consider.
Can also with the flick knives, you can also get this up to a 10.
Yep, he has spent one of his retrieval cards with the pick up the point, but I'm sure there's more in the deck.
Yep. You have to imagine here with the ponder lingering, it would
You'd
be,
want to spend the Arsenal card if possible.
Yeah. you want to flick. There we go. Does he have the shelter? He does have
No
the shelter.
Converts the mark, gets +1
Yep.
from the hero ability, +1 from the damage dealt,
Yep.
and is converting the go again if this hits. He does have the shelter, but he wants to convert that to
Yep.
a full block.
He actually
allowing
doesn't
the
care. It's
mark-
already got go again.
Yeah.
He does have the shelter in hand too.
He's got the
Oh
T-tops.
my!
That
It
is-
doesn't matter though, because this is just going to prevent everything anyway.
No,
Doesn't it?
It gets +3 and -3 on the blocking of that. So Tony's currently defending
Crazy
versus
that is.
the T-tops.
Yeah, off the Curtis inertia for the dagger turn. And then Schism also giving him
Yeah.
one of these.
Yes, prevent the next 6 damage.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
would be
Schism
dealt.
is in deck building. Schism is the only brick for ponders and Schism flips. So you're just slightly worsening your codexes until you know where the Schism is.
Yeah.
But yeah, that T-tox is huge. And because he's not wasting the ponder as well. Oh, and he's drawing a card because of the Saver Bloodshed. No wonder it's a $40 card.
What a hit! Save us $40. My God, I punted one away for like 5.
$40 as well.
Yeah, Mario, good deck. Very.
Oh my God!
Oh, gonna leave no witnesses and punish
Jeez.
Tony for emptying his arsenal.
Ryan Royals, very
other thing-
well-known Adelaidean sandbagger, has now hit one of the most insanely
Yeah, Tony's got to give
pushed turns
his
of my
last
life.
point of the arms to block this out, and then he doesn't even get to use the CNC because he is under the inertia.
With a double
What is his
ponder.
value this? It's a 3 card. 16 off the dagger because it like debuffed.
And then drawing to...
15 because flick, but
No, it's more. It's a codex.
Yeah, it's a
6
frailty.
no, so just say before the code.
Inertia.
Yeah. So it's coming in for 9 and then 6 value on the T-tox, so 15.
Good.
Oh, and then
lord.
+1 when it was marked to 16, but that was kind of converting the
16.
clave.
No,
And
no,
then
17 because of the flick. You see debuffed as well.
yeah, 17.
17 plus another 4. So 21 plus the 2 ponders. So like 1 ponder,
Yeah.
extra 3 values.
So yeah, and
3
then
card 24.
What an appalling amount of value.
yeah, 23.
No, he didn't
blocked it
banish.
out.
He
but
blocked it out.
the
but
inertia as well.
Inertia just bottoms it anyway. That has got to be one of the craziest Arachne Marionette high rolls I've ever seen.
But Tony's still only down 7 life.
He's down 7 life with down also an equipment. CLF is up though, right?
But
Or is that in
Ryan-
bin? I think it's in bin.
That's his bin. I'm not quite. Oh, because the life totals.
Yep, boom,
but-
Fiddler's Green.
Ryan does need to find his retrieval.
Yep.
Otherwise, he's going to be a little bit stranded on
the point.
the single dagger.
Pushes this up to 4. This is...
So he's got the direct if he wants it.
Yep.
That's nice. I
That
think
is
there
very
might be
nice.
another codex.
With no Arsenal too, this is such
Yep.
a hard sell. Oh my god, and he finds a CNC. What does he even discard here?
Well, he's not discarding. It's okay. It's a T-Tox.
Okay, cool.
But another 6 value.
Yep.
Single card.
Tony's just going to send CNC, go off Arsenal.
Yep. I mean, no. I think no. He doesn't sense it. He
He-
tunic
yep.
slashes.
Yep.
Maintain Arsenal.
Yep. That makes way
Especially
more sense.
as Ryan is off Arsenal, there's no point in setting a CNC.
Yeah, of course. My bird.
Tony will gain his 3 life back, but there we go, opening up the life deficit.
Yep.
12 points now. Yeah, Tony's feeling the squeeze a little bit here.
Tick tunic, sledge. It does feel bad losing this CLF though. Oh, he's not gonna. Maybe he's aware that Arsenal hate is really strong in this deck. Codex of Inertia, maybe not worth what it is at some other points. And
Where's been played? I don't know about that.
I don't like it
saving
either.
the CNC for disruption if Ryan
Yeah.
stays on Arsenal, doesn't convert, isn't able to convert all
Yeah.
4 cards because he is only on the Calicero.
oh my goodness, 2 things in the hand don't block. But this
But
is
he
why you
did-
save the tunic.
He did get rewarded. I hadn't seen the Oasis yet, so
Yeah.
he knows that he's due for one. So
Yep.
I feel-
Smart. Well played.
Yep, well played.
So his
Hopefully he
hand-
doesn't get punished by Codex.
Hand's blocking 5, 6, 11 with 3 life gains, so 14. 1 defense.
3, 3, 4.
He's got a sigil.
Yep, he can only prevent.
3, 3, 4, gain a life.
Yep.
3.
But yeah, now Ryan knows about
The hand's just
the
not
Oasis.
blocking. I wonder if there's a world
He doesn't.
if he has Pictor Pieces. Pictor Pieces seems insane here, right? No? In this matchup? All the prevention.
Pretty good.
It's really good.
Not a whole lot of reactions that synergize with it in Mario builds.
True, most of it's
Dagger.
dagger.
centric.
There's only a few stealth card pumps, such as Stains of the Redback.
I wonder if Tony only blocks 3 here.
But Mario's hero ability makes that convert really nicely. Gives it 6. Another T-Tox.
It's the last one though, so he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. And Tony can tunic the Oasis for a 1 card 5.
Yeah.
So almost equating the T-Tox in value.
And just like that, Tony's on about the same life.
And
It's
he's
a
got
3 life deficit now.
Yeah. The Sledge, the great equalizer.
Yeah.
The opponent is not incentivized to block it when they need to keep big hands.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, you've taken 3 or 4 of them, and now you're at parity.
I'm just
That's a
still
staunch
not
response.
fully on board with Tony's playline there because if he kept a blue, he could have peaked to keep Ryan off the 5 card hand.
That is a really good point.
But he must be weighing up the 3 life as
Well, yeah, I don't.
critical.
I know it's all known info. That's the thing. Like, you're not saving that for a rainy day. You can just absolutely play it out. I don't think there was an on hit on that one either. It was just raw damage.
No, it's raw damage. Yeah.
Here we go, Kiss of Death. Great time
No
for
more
a
T-Tox.
shelter from the storm.
No more T-Tox.
That is a shelter in the hand too.
So what is it? Oaken, Shelter, Staunch, and Eisen.
Yep.
Ryan can do a cheeky little 3 pump. with
Obviously,
to the
like,
point.
we also have to think, right, with all the codexes, Codex Frailty still on the deck, that Sigil Source is just protective at this point.
Yeah. No, I rate
Either play is good.
maintaining the sigil, but I think keeping the blue for potential disruption
Yep.
without spinning a card is also
IP1,
yeah.
by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah, no, he did have Pelican. Do you find it interesting that Ryan had to pitch his pick-up point on the previous turn to swing the dagger, and so now he's left without a way to retrieve? He is feeling the squeeze a little bit, because with that central turn he goes back up to 3 life deficit now.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, here it comes again.
Here it comes. Sledge for 6. If this hits, he will be behind, losing this game. All Tony's done is block and send hammer, and boy is it working. I
There's
really
one
think
thing Tony likes
pick
to
the
do.
pieces. Yeah, it's not play the game.
It's block and swing hammer.
Actually gives 6 there. Must be thinking my hand doesn't convert. Maybe he just really wants a retrieve here. That tunic looks like it's at 3.
Yep.
I imagine this is a pick up the point.
Tapping the card for good luck in Arsenal.
Am I predicting it correctly? Or is this just another dud hand? Nope. Huh. What could this
Bluffing
be?
the exposed or the
Yeah.
Reaper's Call.
Reaper's Call is obviously really primo here. Can't do anything about that. Just get marked, sucker.
Tony doing what he does best and lining up his blocks.
So many reacts in this deck, so many ways of getting around damage. It is just so hard to know when to push and when to stop. I mean, the deck is just blue blocking cards. Well, it's very, very good at converting. And Tony, if he just saves one card here, one blue.
See in hand. It's a
Ryan says no
steadfast
reactions. Hand does not convert. Just gains 3 life. Now they're at parity. Guess who's eating a hammer next turn?
It's not me. I think he might even be considering playing out the Eisen
To give a frostbite, make him lose life.
Make him lose life.
Well, the Eisen does have go again.
Yep.
So you can
And he's
Eisen into
pitching-
Sledge.
Yeah, and he's pitching the crumble if he
Yeah.
takes that line.
Channel Mount Eisen, a Armory deck Jarl staple. It's actually a really good card. Blue bot
But
tree.
at the same time, I think I agree with the play here. Keep cards in deck.
Yeah,
Keep sending that Sledge.
but man, is that Eisen annoying. Man, oh man, oh man.
Save it for late game when he's very low. Finish him off. Ryan again lining up 6 worth of block. He is.
I think he's just looking for the optimal hand.
I think he's just missing a retrieve.
Yeah.
That he needs to open up the play lines of coming back.
Persuasive Prognosis. This one needs some respect.
Oh, he's got the.
He's got
Steadfast and
Oasis.
Arsenal.
He's got Steadfast and Oasis.
This ain't getting through.
My goodness, this is so hard to watch.
Xenos had flashbacks from yesterday and I wasn't even playing Steadfast.
Just Prism can get there against Jarl occasionally, but boy is it not fun. Hitting your head against a brick wall and hoping it moves.
Tony going for the Oasis.
Yep, works out nice for him. Says, sure, I'll prevent 4.
Recycler's Tunic. And
He's got a real brick in that arsenal. I'm not sure what it is, but
I think it might be a Codex because he's selecting to go again. To deploy it.
yeah, hammer. He says, I'll go to 33, swing Sledge at you yet again.
Yep. And the tides have changed. Tony is higher in life
Higher in life, higher in deck.
and running out of dumb blocks in his deck
Yeah.
by putting them out into the world and then into his graveyard.
This one might have been over by the time they sat down, realistically. That huge, if that huge blowout turn can't make it happen, I don't think anything can.
I think Ryan may have got there in Swiss because he had some very nice banishes, or it might have been Jason.
Yeah.
But I do know that Tony was unfortunate.
Yeah, losing a CNC here is a bit hard. It's really not something you want to see. It's a kiss of death in Arsenal. Maybe looking for the go again, perhaps. Also, just not able to find the retrieve that he needs.
But just not really threatening.
Yeah.
Without the torrential toxins, the most you can go is pump 3, pump 3. I think you might have the stains by him reaching for the tunic there.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Scar tissue coming in with a black text. You know there's a steadfast here, man. This is such a heartbreaker.
Does he know?
You got to assume. You got to assume there's some prevention waiting, whether it be Oasis or Steadfast. Stains the red back, busts it to 9. Still not enough. What? Oh, it's a blue.
Yep, Mario's are running blue. And he took the tunic resource.
Yeah.
So it's not coming through.
My goodness gracious. That is a lot of prevention. So Royals gives what, 3 cards and an equipment.
Very valid from Tony. He's highlighting that Steadfast is preventing 2
Yeah.
on the Kiss of Death if Royals was to follow it up with a go
Yeah.
again without closing the chain to prevent the flood damage.
This is kind of a sick codex,
Yeah.
actually.
It's just in the first round of the top 8. Mario versus Gravy? Yes? Yes? Oh shit, they hit the second tower.
You lose. You won.
Why are people surprised?
I'm not surprised.
Jason takes it against Gravy Bones.
He might be a pet into Yarl again.
He may
See if he
be.
can follow it up with a.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty nasty. I've just noticed that we have Gravy Bones up here next to Tony's name. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Tony just considering just got that's a remembrance ahead.
Yeah.
Remembrance
Just
and
choosing.
Blue
I think
Life.
you have to eat shit here. Honestly, I think you discard the remembrance. Oh
I
no,
think you just
no,
got
no.
the Everbloom and
Yeah.
just
Yeah, because you can
lose-
get the Everbloom
lose
back.
the Oaken. I think getting. Well, he might not have had any blue attack actions in the bin, so
Yeah.
can't fault him if that's the case and that he only had reds to give the silver. But yeah, I think you have to give the Everbloom because the remembrance can just get it back.
Yep. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we see, and yeah, Tony doing his signature, leave at the bottom so it's easy to find for the loop. Yeah.
Yep.
There's the
Take it.
Oaken.
Loses a cranial crush in the process.
Yeah, so 1 silver for Royals. Tony does get to stay on Arsenal with the remembrance as Arsenal installation.
Yeah.
Threatening my Arsenal. Oh, would you look at that? I can
I
play
didn't
it at
have
instant speed. Yeah, Aaron draws up.
Yep. Tony says, I will Arsenal pass.
I do like Royals bringing in the Bonds of Attraction. I assume it's for Gravy. On hit, you bash your top card and a card from the graveyard.
If it's a non-attack, is it?
Same colour, gain a life.
Ah, bash card from a card of the same colour, gain 1 life. That is pretty good.
It's good for targeting the allies. Getting them.
Yeah. People that played against a new would know just how relevant life gain is in those grindy assassin games.
Yeah.
Makes a world of difference.
Able to utilise the silver for filter, recognising that he might not get to the second one to buy back his black text,
Yeah.
and to help smooth out the hand here, leading with 3 go again on the pain the backside. Unfortunately, only representing a damage rather than a damage and a mark on hit, because he has only the Calicera.
Yeah. Man, he needs some retrieval. Look at that graveyard, it's huge.
Yeah. And I think, unfortunately, it all comes back to that turn that he pitched the pick
Yep.
Might pick up the point.
Whatever it's called.
Whatever the 3-card retrieval attack action is. I don't believe that Tony's running Blizzard as it is a non-block. So, hard to justify in a heavy blocking style deck.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We see the third Cranial Crush. Well shuffled by Tony. Yeah, he's looking to hold on to this Everbloom
Yeah.
to keep recurring the one already in graveyard. But I do think he needs to commit at least one card here on the blocks.
Scar tissue, mark on hit, and +1.
Knight's Embrace, I think, from the Slippy Armory deck.
That's him. Knight's Embrace. Your attacks with stealth get +1 this turn. This is like that Draconic card, but for cards with stealth.
Except it's
And
blue
it's
and
also
blocks
in
3.
blue and blocks 3 instead of red and blocks 0.
It's instant though, in the red variety.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the trade-off of losing all of it. I mean, there's usually some payoff in those kind of decks for playing red cards. At least Dromai.
Yep. Jeremiah Fang.
Yeah.
Half the damage.
Somehow
Yep.
he has to
Tony.
find, Royals has to find Tony's life total in cards.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think it's going to happen either.
Because Tony he's navigating these turns really well in terms of lining up his tunic every third turn. Send it.
Yep.
Cross pledge. Other than the one where he didn't need to spend it and then saving it for the Oasis.
Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Man, what a boatload of damage.
Tony widening the gap to 7. Fancy Orb Weaver, but not quite the retrieval, quote unquote, that he was looking for.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's a little bit hard. Needs to get him marked again. He's not been marked for quite some time.
Yeah.
Okay, last turn, but send the redback effect live on his hero text now. Certainly going to help.
I can't recall what it was that marked him last turn.
Neither can I.
Oh, Scar Tissue.
Of course, on hit mark. Looks for 8, says, I will flick a Calissera at you. You'll take 1 and be happy about it. You will no longer be marked.
Royal says, give me my token back.
He says, I'll draw a card now that the dagger is hit. Does he have a way to give this go again?
Yes.
Of course, the hero bar. Yeah. I got assassin attack, gets +3. If there's stealth, it gets go again. It's on the screen.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep, almost
Not
passing.
closing the chain.
Almost passing through reaction.
There is a codex there, which may be the reason why there's so much deliberation going on at the moment. This doesn't have go again.
Oh, no, sorry. It did have go again because when he declared the attack, Tony was marked.
Does it work that way?
It says when is the attacks. This gets
I
marked
see.
if they are opposing this mark.
It's pretty nice.
Yep, and he was able to push 6 damage there.
Big
Oh, not 6 damage, 2 damage.
codex. Big discard there. Leave no witnesses. He is just going to be eating this.
Threatening that Arsenal. Oh, it's the Remembrance though.
True. Never mind, that's not doing anything. They are going to parity yet again, but I don't think Royals has enough power in his deck
Yeah,
to
and
get
you can
through
see
this.
as Tony's rifling through his graveyard
Thinking about what he wants to
that
remember.
it's a bit of a low blow for Royals, knowing that this might not be hitting his Arsenal card.
Yeah, Remembrance has got to go, man. This card is like Zephyr Needles. It only shows up when it's a problem.
Tony takes the 4, responds to the trigger of the banishing.
Yeah, Ryan going, I cannot believe this right now. What am I looking at? Put CNC, Oak and Old.
He is putting more reds back in his deck, so upping the density of reds for Tony to banish a red off top.
He has to banish off the top, doesn't he?
Yep, he will banish off top.
In response to the trigger. Well, after when the trigger resolves.
That's shuffle it, yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if he banishes one of the cards he just got?
Sure would.
If he hits.
Royals with the cut and the banish. It is an imposing visage, no silver for Royals, but it is
Great
still have the
card.
wonder.
Very expensive card these days, Leader Witnesses. Not Leader Witnesses, Imposing Visage.
Good old Vouter.
You can't pick it up. It was expensive when Jarl came out because he had a lot of auras. Checking just to make sure that everything's above board here. Going off Arsenal though, going to be a little bit harder for Tony to block this
Is
out.
that the third Codex of Frailty that we've seen?
Yes, it is.
So yeah, only thing that Tony's really worried about now is the Schism coming back or another inertia.
Yeah. Getting something that's really, really hard to get out of there, like a Righteous Cleansing in Arsenal, could hurt. I doubt Tony's running Pulverize, but there's always a chance.
I haven't seen Pulverize run in a little while, but I did see it pop up once or twice in Vouter lists because of the Eve.
Yeah. Pulverize as a one-of is a pretty disgusting card. It's a turn 0 blowout for sure.
Into not Katsu.
Yes.
Katsu goes cool. I'll have -1 on my first Kadachi.
Still 14 damage. There's a Righteous Cleansing. Closes the chain. You can imagine that this... Oh, good heavens.
Oh, he shows the shred.
And he's got... Is that a sigil in hand? It is. Oh my god, what a time to find it. Some vacuuming, some light vacuuming going on at the moment. There we go. This turn might go very wide.
Tony committing the Everbloom Live.
Stains the red back. Massive. This is 8.
I think there's a Codex follow-up.
Oh. Let's see what he
And
gets.
Tony responds with a sigil.
Of course, doesn't want to discard that for no good reason.
I wonder if we'll see from Tony what goes in.
Do you still put it in your something in your arsenal if you don't have a card?
Yep, it's the same as Codex of Frailty.
Yeah, right.
You still put a card from your graveyard if you don't discard, and Inertia, still put a card from the top if you don't. And then the discard happens after,
Yeah.
irrespective.
So really,
He just
he actually just
Codex
found
of
it.
Inertia.
Dude, I thought I was getting deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. What an incredible hit. You know, after doing a whole lot of nothing to
Oh,
Tony.
that's
this
2
guy.
reds. I didn't see what the first one was, but the second one off the top was the fate for same from Tony.
Really? This
So-
silver might be relevant, to be honest, to find some extra damage going into these final turns, the final
Yep.
10 cards
Getting the
of
go again.
Royals deck.
Of the black text could be crucial.
Very, very crucial.
But Royals has
RIP.
hit the ceiling on these codexes.
Black text, you mean...
Black text. No, sorry, the silver buyback.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But choosing not to.
Double Fate for Scene by the looks of it.
Has to be a yellow with the fate for scene, unless he's used tunic. Which I think
Looks like he's used Tunic. Codex of Inertia again. Man, these hands are clunking together. Where were these when he needed them? Tony just playing this nice and cool. Knows that he probably has him. Getting an Arsenal there is so nice unless it's a brick.
And again, Ryan just not having the retrieve.
Brian Broyles.
Yep. Tony discarding the third cranial crush.
Ooh. It's something.
It's
I mean,
something.
I got to be excited about something going on this screen right now. keeping it 100.
Yeah, but he does have to pitch again because he's not in Orb Weaver to have a free swing.
He's not. Bonds of Attraction.
For 6.
For 6. Still 2 cards. They're trading cards into a hero that doesn't really care all that much about it.
Yeah. Tony does have to respect this though, because if it hits and Royal sees a blue off the top, he can go for the Evergreen Life. I think Tony's happy to block 6 here because he's got a tuner coming up ready for
Yep.
that sledge.
Flick, and then they're not going to be so mismatched anymore. Tony's going to be leading by 2 life. Chanaman Eisen. Oh, that's disgusting.
I guess he is playing it because he's under inertia, so he's going to lose it anyway.
Yeah,
Might as
still.
well get the Frostbite. Try and
Lose a
deal the-
life.
Deal damage.
So he's actually going to
And if he can
be
pitch
3
2 ice
life.
cards next turn. Oh, sorry, no, it is dying this turn. So the life loss isn't
Yeah.
relevant, but the resource tax is.
It's unfortunate, but you know, getting
Does
that
stop a
extra.
D-react? Yeah?
Yes, yeah. I mean, we did just see 2 Fateful Scenes pitch last time.
Yeah.
If I were in Ryan Royal's position, I too would be wondering how I'm supposed to get out of this mess.
Yep. Tony just reminding Royals that he has to pay 1 for that favour scene.
Yeah.
How long has that been in Arsenal?
Alan Klopp in an Arsenal.
The favour scene? Oh,
They're judge calling.
yes. This is an important sequencing error because Ryan has looked at the top card before paying the resource that he required. I think that the fix is going to be that Tony
Rewind.
gets to see the top card and choose top or bottom.
Ah, yes, because he's looked. I see.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's,
they would not rewind.
Information. Additional information.
Judge gets final call as always. Who would have thought Sledge would be the card that gets a judge call today?
It's not Sledge.
It's so complicated, this deck. Where Eisen's peak touches the heavens, mighty weapons fit for the gods are forged. Old tale of Anvilheim. What do you reckon the weather's like over there?
Frosty.
Frosty? In Anvilheim?
Yeah.
I reckon it's hot.
Where the Guardians are.
They're not. Are they in Anvilheim or Eisenloft?
Oh.
Eisenloft is where Jarl
We're
is.
still in the mountains, so it's so
I reckon it'd be
cool.
hot then by the forge, man. It's a,
That's not the weather though. That's having a sea shanty here with Xander,
yeah.
even though we may not be by the sea.
By the sea, there's just a bunch of foam in it.
If only we had that map of Wraith to see where Anvilheim is on the map.
True. Somebody get a FaB card. It's on the back a little bit.
Royals declaring to pay for the Frostbite with his late notice and
Yeah, not ideal.
taking 2 off the sledge.
Not ideal.
Hasn't dying.
Royals, not a lot of
Inertia.
cards left in their deck. This has been a slog of a game.
That's what happens when your opponent presents sledge.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's fixing the
Oh,
retrieval.
finally. You can
So-
hear
Sigh of relief.
a little sigh, but day late and $1 short, as the saying goes.
I think he's about $10 short, if you ask me.
It's about 40 minutes out of his life.
He's in debt.
Up sticks and run. Very, very good card. To be honest, just a 0 for 4. The
The
helps with the
Frostbite was
dead
actually quite powerful because Royals won't get the free off tunic,
Yeah.
closer swing
Yep.
this turn. I think you have to send Clay for 5, and then if it's nothing wild left in the hand, Arsenal go next. Tony's out of life gain apart from Everbloom Life, I believe.
Yep.
He's out of a lot of prevention, out of a lot of D-reacts, I'll say, as he plays.
It's just not enough. He can put his whole hand in front of the next cards that come and he'll still have ample cards.
Discards the shelter.
I think he's just betting that he doesn't have the pump course he has it. Scar tissue, mark on hit.
Yeah, interesting there that Tony chose to discard.
Draft bomb scar tissue. This thing was a
Very
beast.
Unless you're a Syndra.
Well, you can't even play it if you're Syndra.
That's why it's not a bomb for Syndra.
You know what's not a bomb for Syndra?
What?
Everbloom Life.
Sure ain't. It's not even in that set.
That's why it's not a bomb for Syndra.
Exactly. Yeah, Tony picking up his tunic.
Yeah, Ryan Royal's
Seen
going
in
to
his ledge.
Arachne Black Widow.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Given
mean-
that he just used this shelter.
If he runs into a hand here with it without much going on, having the Callisto here is enormous. It's so big. Being able to send reliable go again, and we know there's another upsticks waiting somewhere.
There's an upsticks waiting and there's pickup pieces running.
There's plenty of blues too.
Sure is. I don't think he's actually too low on cards.
You never know what could happen at the Glory Seeker League. I thought he was at 15 cards about 15 cards ago.
I think he might be. He's definitely low, but as to how many, just have to wait and find out. So nice lining up here for. Ooh.
Oh, this is interesting.
So yeah, he's going to shuffle first.
Yeah.
He's paid the resource cost. Is giving Tony a card. 15
11.
exactly.
Oh, is it?
I thought
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1. That's what I counted, but you could be 15.
I thought I counted 7 in then 1.
Can we rewind time real quick? Just have a look. Someone in the
Only there
chat,
was like a
put it in,
VOD
please.
that we could access.
Anyway,
Alright, what does Tony show us what he gets? Nope, he just puts it straight in there, then he has a look. Also, don't
Dude, get
quite
outta here.
see
You hit the
what
prog.
Royals gets.
man, I love Flesh and Blood. This game's so cool.
Brian does have the to the point, which is going to get a full 4 value,
Yeah.
given that Tony's marked. So that's pretty nice for him. And he's only 1 life down.
Yeah, I think
He's still in it.
this game might be off the back of Kiss of Death and Prevention effects. Because all the shelters are gone, I think.
Yeah, if he,
There was only 2 steadfast in the deck, I believe.
yeah, only 2 stuff left in the deck. Does Royals have a kiss left?
Yes.
Okay.
I know he has a single Kiss of Death left.
Leading with
I believe. Don't quote me on that.
the go again on.
I'm a Callisto. Smart. No information has really been gained here.
To the point.
To the
up to
point.
5.
Is there a pulse in Arsenal?
And he's discarding a inertia trap, getting the +3 and banish on hit from hand.
Yep.
But we haven't seen him deploy a staunch yet.
Yes, no response in the deck could very well be an Arsenal. I mean, this would completely cover it and then some.
There's a fate in hand E-strike for Tony.
Midas touch, maybe.
I think 2 E-strikes. Tony moving to reactions himself. There's the staunch.
Boom. Ryan Royals looks down in disbelief. I cannot believe I have to play against this shit.
So still leaking 1 at the moment. So is Tony going to give the fate for scene or the quick dodge to cover this up? Otherwise he's losing a card from
Is he
hand.
leaking one?
7 and 8. Staunch.
yeah.
Staunch red block score.
Oh,
7.
he drew a hand of reds.
Yeah, plus the minus. The minus was fortunate to be able to pay for Staunch.
I mean, it's discarding a card if this hits, right? There's no way you don't even pay for it.
Interesting. Yeah.
Flicks.
I think he must have drawn that.
Take one, discard. Discard's the E-strike.
Yep, there it is. Oh, I feel like I'm a good pitch stacker.
He also just shuffled his deck.
No, but he drew that before he shuffled. That was from hand.
Okay.
I'm holding that was in the stack.
All right. Whatever you say, man. Whatever helps you sleep. 3 go again.
So he's out of Codexes of Frailty.
I think he's got an inertia left. Inertia. Actually, no, he's out. He's out. I could have sworn we've seen inertia.
Has
3
he?
times.
I was wondering if he's on Death Touch.
That would be
quite nice
incredible.
with the one floating.
If that were an Arsenal, oh my goodness, what a blowout.
Big turn.
there.
Yeah, because then. Yeah, good.
Yeah. It was actually quite a fun game to watch, in all honesty. I am really surprised. The explosive power of Arachne Marionette versus the turtle ability of Yalva Trevi.
Just speculating as to what is in Ryan's arsenal.
As for, yeah, it has to be, right? Because otherwise it would
Wasn't it the random shuffle?
Oh,
Yeah, it was the random shuffle into that.
okay. That is ridiculous.
Again, random.
What
Random.
did he attack with?
Pick up the point.
And he put the sync on the fade on the pickup.
Yeah, because it was random card in the arsenal.
Yeah,
from
it was Schism.
the Schism.
That's the second Schism, leave no witnesses.
He's actually getting immense value.
He must have seen that and went,
Did they
I'll take
vanish to
that.
the top? Yeah, they did.
Yep, that's the top. 1 silver.
Now it's 8 plays 13. This is within the realm
Of possibility.
of doability for Ryan Royals.
Yeah, Tony's not swinging sledge, so Ryan has full agency
And he
uh,
just
to
drew a fake.
go for 4 cards. Ryan, draw faction. Yeah, he's still got 2 in the deck.
Well,
Should have decided to move.
yeah. I mean, when is Tony ever attacking at you, really? Fate foreseen. A real brick here.
Oh, he shuffled and he still managed to draw them both together.
Get them both for the second time this game.
Guess it's 'cause
Tony
the deck is
breathes
very, very
a
thin.
sigh of relief here. In fact.
Yeah. Seeing cards we've seen twice or thrice before.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh, he's gone for the blood rot.
Tony's 100% just preventing this, right? He doesn't really care about Sledge at this point. Like, Sledge isn't doing anything.
Yeah.
He's going to gain a life off this Oasis as well.
He's got Oasis available.
You could quick dodge it with the Oasis and then tick Tunic and
I
then send
think-
Sledge.
I think you're better off taking the one, and then on Tony's turn, just paying for the blood
it?
rot, and then asking the Oasis.
Yep.
Yep. And it looks like what he's going to be doing.
Yep. Man, sucks for Royals. At least both of those Fates are at the bottom of the deck now.
Yeah. Yep. And Tony is passing, paying for the blood rot as expected.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Okay, boss. Bit of banter between co-commentators.
I just loathe this version of Flesh and Blood, you know?
I feel like mine's not quite this bad.
Yours is worse.
Oh, come off it.
Yours is worse.
I'm running far more attack actions.
That does not make it better. Your attack actions are also the ones that block. You can't play the bloody, tough smash up or whatever it is
For 3
in
instead of
Rainbow
4.
and then go, oh, Clash, this helps me block on the next
I
turn.
think
it
it's
does
fine.
not work like
Half the
that.
time I'm giving you a toughness, so I don't see what the complaints are about.
So delusional, man.
Interesting here that he's leading with the Glycera.
Yeah, this is very telegraphed. There's
Probably
going to be some
looking to
go
go
again
tall.
on this.
Does he have some more retrieve left? This is
He's got
2
one
now.
pickup point left, I believe. Just one.
Is it in the hand?
Yes, it's right there.
Second, alright.
Did tick Tunic for this, so
Yeah,
could be anything.
spent it to pay for the.
Yeah.
Interesting here though. That
There we go.
He does have to get over in order for this to convert with go again, unless he has the stains. So it's a red stains up to 5.
Quick dodge flexes. Finally showing their worth.
Yeah. So interesting here. Tony does have the floating to pay for the Oasis.
Do you just go to end?
Yeah, he's got go again.
No, but do you just go to end? If he blocks with a quick dodge?
I think you buy back the.
Fair enough. Oh,
Dagger.
oh my god. Is it 3? He does have a staunch response.
Yeah.
but it's just a matter of where to use it. If you keep sending little stuff and knowing that these huge powerhouses like Storm's Response are still on the deck,
Yeah.
you will outvalue him.
And I do put some faith in Royals to have been watching Tony pitching these cards back into the deck.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
For sure.
Yep, pitching a blue shred, I believe. Yep. Buying back the Clave.
The
So
bread.
giving the out for Tony.
The bread. Blue shred. Yeah, card not doing a whole lot at the moment.
If I were in Ryan's shoes, I would Arsenal the bonds, but
Yeah.
it is choosing player.
Just give you a little bit of extra oomph on your next turn. Yeah, he's getting CLF next turn.
No, he's getting sledge next turn.
You reckon? You reckon this isn't just going to be an Oasis play, CLF, Arsenal, Storm's Response?
Tunic, Oasis,
Yeah.
Gain Life.
And then play CLF.
I think Royals has all the blues in the world, apart from the two fake scenes, to be able to pay through CLF.
That's a good point. He's got 2 cards left in deck.
I think at this stage,
It is over. Guess I should pick up Guardian now. Making these high-level Guardian decisions. Do I play the good card or do I play the better card?
yeah, he.
It makes the most sense to me. I would be amazed if Royals somehow made this back.
Two
Hell
cards
looking
in
real
deck.
good right now.
2 cards in deck for Royals.
Yep, just 2.
And far more for Tony.
Yeah, this has been an hour-long slogfest of watching Ryan's life slowly leave his body.
All 3 looks in the hand for Tony. A couple of blues, so he can pay for the staunch if needed.
Yeah. Man, this is hard to watch. That's a frailty trap. Man, there's no way you keep the traps in, right? Overpitching, putting a fake for scene in
He might
Arsenal.
have been going up from 60.
Pardon?
He might have gone up from 60.
100%, but there's no way you put in the D-reacts, right?
I mean, if they line up with the sledge, they're 3-4 value.
Yeah.
I think you need 1 or 2 traps in case you roll the trapdoor.
You don't have to grab it, as we found earlier.
But you might as well.
Why?
I'll take 3 free life any day.
Yeah, but this matchup isn't won by Tony killing you. It's won by him running you out of cards. That stuff actively hurts your game plan. Like, imagine if you just draw into it when you have trapdoor, you're screwed. You're saying, give me cards, boss. Really strong effort here by Royals, but there's nothing you can do against this. It looks like he has 2 ice cards as well, so you can just
Royals
sledge.
does get to play the game with Tony of, hey, you have to block every single dagger,
Yeah.
because in case this is a pump. And I've still got 2 fates to deal with your sledge. So 2 sledges will deal 4 damage.
Well, he knows this isn't a punt, this is a fate for Sue.
Random Schism.
Yeah. There were 2 fate for scenes on the bottom of the deck, I believe, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tony has the 2 ice cards here to keep the channel around.
Yep. I'm just going to swing sledge for CLF.
And Royals can't even deploy the fate for scenes without paying a resource thanks to Frosty Friend, CLF.
It's hard to watch. It's like watching penguins stranded at the bottom of a frozen lake, unable to get out due to their body not having the capability to climb and scale the wall. Bloody hard to watch. Shoutouts to any National Geographic fans that have also watched that documentary. Okay, fate for scene, and then fate for scene. Is he gonna opt?
pitching the schism again, getting that last card. Very.
That is pretty interesting interaction. Not going to help, but it's an interesting interaction. At any point in this game, like also, if you run Schism into a deck like this, which is rarely ever attacking you, are you ever caring?
I don't think Royals ever wants to pitch it when Tony has an open arsenal because it could give him the free 4 value.
Yeah.
I think it's more so for Royals to get the additional card. It's like a card drawn when pitched,
Yeah,
which is pretty strong.
it is. They're just trying to figure out how this maths out best.
Yeah. Because again, yeah, but Tony's
Man.
drawn into the Everbloom Life.
I was
Tunic is
looking
up.
real good right about now.
Tunic is up. So Tony can keep looping, dig himself out of the hole that he's in. And Royals is sitting back, laughing haughtily, knowing, oh dear, this can't be good.
Yeah. Everbloom Life combo at the end of the game sure does get it done. Get her done.
And just like that, they're within 1 life of each other. Ryan has got it close. I think there's 2, maybe 3 cards left in Tony's deck, but it's just not enough.
Yeah. Man, I bet Royals is regretting blocking that sledge those few times.
Well, he has to block him at least once because if he hadn't, he'd be dead.
Yeah, I think the D-reacts have
Needed to line up a little bit better.
been the downfall of this game for sure.
And the inability to retrieve.
Yes,
big stuff
early,
on one
yeah.
for a long time.
But he almost made it work.
He did.
And the writing is on the stall. Literally, this has been a stall of a game. This has been over an hour at this point.
Yeah, when did this
Dude, I
start?
cannot believe I gave up my Sunday to watch y'all
Well, guess what? You're probably
ice
going to have
out
to
the
watch it
competition.
again.
I probably will. I'm unsure how the rest of the bracket has gone. We know Jason won, but that's about it.
What time
It's
did this
over.
round start? 3? Oh, no.
No.
2:30? 2:30?
Yeah.
Somewhere. It's been over here. This might be a problem. I think they closed it.
Was it 5?
It's always full.
Yeah.
I don't know if we really finished it.
Yeah, this is the problem with fatigue at its core.
Excuse me. I never once went to time yesterday in my ITN playing Pleiades. Never once.
Yeah, it's because your opponents, I think, also don't want the draw. But in untimed rounds where you're
Even
incentivized,
in our time rounds, I wouldn't have said that we went longer than 40 minutes.
this is the problem with it though. Like,
I say this is the problem with ice.
nah, I'd say it's fatigue.
Ice fatigue. Because the channels have slowed Ryan down a fair bit.
We do have to be out of here within the hour, so
Could be tight.
it's going to be a tight one indeed.
Might have to switch to online for the last.
We may have to, yeah. Man, today would be nice. Let's hurry up, dude. I know it's stressful, but man, it's just taken a while.
Ryan does have the pump. I think it's just weighing up.
Play
Does
it.
Tony have the react?
If he,
If he's got it, cool. If he doesn't, cool.
yeah, just play the punt. Shred.
Oh, he does have the shred, that's right. He's leaking over by 1.
No, he is leaking one though. Yeah.
Is it Tony?
Wait, how much did Tony put on the press basic?
He's put 3 on it and he's shredding down to 1 block because it's a blue shred.
Yeah.
So League 1, managed to top card a deck, gain a line.
Currently, yep.
Man, I feel like there's a better use for that.
Staunch.
Yeah, he did have a staunch.
Tony really pondering on whether or not he wanted to die that turn or play the defense reaction.
So
This is good though.
This is really good because Tony's only left with 1 card, which means
Can't
he can't
swing
sledge,
sledge.
so he just has to pass
And he does have to give 2 more cards
next to him.
to these daggers, so he might be gone.
Oh! No way, that's so
That's
bad.
so unfortunate. He rolls the 1 in 6 to not get something.
This is the second time he's hit trapdoor.
It's fine. Tony asked
No,
him.
he needs the pump. He needs the pump because he can go dagger into pump. Or dagger into
He
dagger.
needed the pump. That was
That's so unfortunate. That's a 1 in
without
6 chance
that,
to
I
lose
think-
it. And he can flick if he gets Calypso.
No. But Ryan Rose can give flick knives and tunic.
No, he's still got a favour scene. I think Tony has to double block and then play his other play. Or not double block on these, but oh, that's tough.
Man.
That's tough actually. I think Royals could get there still, despite that roll.
Why the fuck did Tony ask? So I might lose him.
It might be. I think it's a life.
So this stream won't be monetized, I see.
No, God.
I do want to be sponsored by LSS just for what it's worth. Please, please.
Please fly me around the world so I can commentate
Oh, don't fly me around the world. Just like let me do Nats or something. That'd be cool.
rather than play.
Potentially. Oh, it could be fun. Or a calling or something would be good.
Ryan Royals giving
Yeah,
Brody Spurlock a
giving
death
one.
stairs.
God, this is so sad, man.
Alright, so
Now he's just going to sledge him and it's over.
Tony Everblooms to gain life,
Yeah.
and then Hammer for 6. Royals has the favour scene in Arsenal, I believe. But this does put. Because he has a second.
I cannot believe he's not sledging.
you still can stop him float.
Yeah. If he has another blue, he can. He's thinking about it though.
Judge.
As long as he
He
puts.
wants the cards in deck.
As long as he puts the CLF
Yeah, I don't know why.
back. Well, it's in his arsenal. It's no longer accessible to in deck. I think that.
Yeah, there's
Ryan
the
gets
blue.
there.
No.
No, because he took his tunic in response.
He needs to pay for it.
He took his tunic in response.
No, but it's 2. It costs 2 because of frostbite and sailor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fix that.
Yeah, Ryan sees it. It does cost 2. God, how sad. He still has the schism that he's going to put into his... No, but the schism is going to force it into his arsenal so he can't use it to pick.
No. This is actually okay for Ryan because no. Oh,
He's going to flip. No, he should wait. He should just swing clave. Flip. Wait. Swing clave. You get marked. You have a chance on the follow-up to Calicero with the 1.
no, it's not enough. Oh, he's got to put the 5 scene in deck.
Man.
Royals, put your deck card in. Arsenal from the schism.
Wonder what it is.
Okay, yeah, make sure you shuffle.
Yeah, just shuffle real quick.
Wrong store to be shuffling.
Good lord, this may be the longest game of Flesh and Blood I've ever commentated. We thought it was over ages ago, but it was kind of real. Losing on the back of that Agent of Chaos roll would be pretty heartbreaking.
I do think
That may have done it.
because here
Yes,
Tony can freely
Clave.
block and then swing sledge because Royals has to
Yeah.
pitch for the sink, for the fate.
It's, what's this one?
It's Arsenal Disruption.
Yeah, the trap, no.
2 is Arsenal Disruption.
Two
Yeah,
is,
yeah, what's it
uh,
called?
Redback. No,
No. Funnel web.
Funnel web, yep. Yeah.
Jeez, man.
So he gains life and swing sledge.
Yeah, sledge 6. That'll do it. That's all she wrote.
And Rose has to pitch.
He has to give up.
The
Tune in.
well, he has to pitch as well. Tony puts.
Quick little shuffle. Lives on one.
Wait, doesn't Tony have to?
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. Can you just? I mean. Yeah. Do it. But yeah, it's fine. You can.
Yeah, Everbloom looping at the end of the game is just really, really powerful.
It's fine, Jason.
And there it is. Sledge for the 15th time to close it out.
It's fine because he can play it from Arsenal.
That's it. GG's.
What a
My
long game. I
God.
don't even think we'll be taking another break because we
Yeah,
can move
there's
into
long
the stalking
games and then
place.
there's that. Tony Nguyen taking it down on Yalva Trevi. That was
Royals pulling every trick in the book and unfortunately
An hour and a
due to
half?
late retrieve, not being able to get there, I think.
my goodness. Wow.
I need a beer.
Yeah.
I don't even drink beer.
Yeah, Ryan drinks water.
And cocktails.
Water and cocktails, yum. All right, I think we're about to set up the next round. Players will be there shortly. We'll maybe be gone for only a minute or
30
so.
seconds.
Thank you so much.
We'll be gone in a flash.
If you tuned in for all of that, you're an OG.
You're a saint.
You're a saint. Take it easy. We'll see you in just a moment. Hello and welcome back to the Glory Seeker League, Season 2, Month 3, Top 8, Round 2. We're into the semi-finals with a significantly faster matchup this time. Dio versus Acilio. Boom Grenade, a famously good card when you can't block.
Sure is. Hopefully, for those of you that are tuning in for the last game, you have woken back up, ready for this game.
Yes, splash a little bit of water in your face.
Go drink some coffee and be ready for a blast to oblivion.
Blast from the past, even. We saw Lockie, I think, 2 or 3 times today. Lose it into gravy, unfortunately, but he won't have that problem if he ends up winning this one. Obviously, Aaliyah, on the back foot a little bit. This is a very hard matchup for Acilio to take down. You kind of just don't have a choice. You just take the damage. You just need to somehow hit back harder. A lot of the tough decision making comes in knowing when do I have to block? When am I really forced to? Going first is obviously really, really big. If you can hit 5 off of a Comet Storm Shock at the start of the game.
The way that you know
Pretty
that both of
substantial.
these individuals are playing busted decks, they both start below 40.
Yes, exactly. Just like Stavo. He was incredibly balanced hero.
He
Started at
certainly
40.
shouldn't have started at 40. I agree with that.
What about Icelander? She started at 38, right?
I thought 36.
I thought she was 38.
I think you're thinking of Riptide.
All right. Well,
There's a way we
Viserai,
could get up the cards.
Viserai was a very fair deck, as you know.
He was fair initially until he got ongoing support.
Enigma started at 40. What
Yeah.
a joke that was.
True. There's a lot
Nu also started at 40.
of heroes that probably shouldn't have.
That's how you know. That's how you know you're playing a broken deck if it starts at 40. Cerebellum Processor and Boom Grenade. Hard to get much better of a first turn here. Going first, obviously massive for Lachlan Matterford.
Brilliant, very nice for Elia.
Yeah, exactly what you want to see. Looks like she has a
5-card hand going second.
simp below in there. I don't think you want that. I think when
Amping twice and dealing some arcane.
Yeah.
Lucky presenting no AB is just going to have to eat it.
this looks like it's 4 Arcane, eats it. 32, plays 36. Obviously, the Sigil of Brilliance means next turn, if you're gonna activate Acilia's hero ability, you're getting budged. No Arsenal there. Doesn't want to Arsenal with Simp below.
She's going second. Lucky.
Oh, that was on.
on
Oh,
Lucky's
that was
turn,
on
yeah.
Locky's turn. Very good.
Turn 0, you're going to get all the value you possibly
Of
can.
course. I was mistaken.
Siglo almost certainly destined for Arsenal.
Yes, that's what you want to see.
How
though.
many instances does she have in hand? Does she go off here?
No. You have functionally a 4-card hand with that Simp below, bricking.
So she's going
Things
to have
up
to wait
a
at
little.
least 2 turns
Yeah.
to craft the ultimate 5-card hand. Yeah, doesn't want to activate Celia to give Lucky the budge value. He needs to push for lethal. Well, push towards lethal. It's
Here we go.
probably possible.
Comet Storm. Big 5.
Big 5, Lucky can't do it. Can't
Not
filter.
getting rid of the Simp below. I find that to be really interesting.
Yeah,
You just
also
have to-
interesting that she's not doing both sides
Yeah.
as well.
Don't think she has the pitch for it.
She does if she pitches the sink below, she's flip one.
Of course. Yeah, that is a little bit weird. Gives you an extra 2 damage there. But it's 1 damage because then you would have to pay another for Volza.
Don't have the
The Sigil out.
sigil out for the discount on Volza. But yeah, Old Knocker, good card, banned in Sage.
Comet Storm Shock.
No, Old Knocker.
The counters are off.
Counters are off.
Much
so the
like
gloves,
the gloves. God damn it.
same wavelength.
Hey, what am I thinking right now?
I can't comment in case Xander's girlfriend is for some reason watching this stream.
Nah, she wouldn't dare. If she was able to sit through an hour and 10 minutes of Fatigue Jarl versus Arachne Marionette,
I think you'd marry her.
I think I would. Maybe on the spot. BIOS update with his yellow zipper hit, yipper hit even. This is coming in for 7 on hit. Grab an item from your banish zone. Oh, never mind. Grab an item off
on
the top
first
from
boost.
boost. Null time zone hitting the deck is going to be a gone in the flash. Gone in a flash.
I mean, Elia can. Oh no, it doesn't work. I see. Yes, I was gonna say if she just Arsenals it, she's fine.
Oh,
But
she's going in the hand.
yes, but as soon as she bounces back, it's in hand.
Yep.
So she can't.
Yeah, it doesn't
go
work.
Off the full
No,
turn.
this card
Shutting
cripples
down.
Acilio.
Shutting down.
No way he cranks this, right? You don't need the action point as bad as you need this.
No. Yeah.
These pretty much reads don't have a turn, Acilio.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Win the
Man, maybe the Synchrolos weren't such a bad idea after all.
game. He is cranking.
He is cranking. Really wants that second action point, I guess.
He does have the sealing out, push some damage. I guess he's just going to try and close the job before it dies. Or
I mean, it's still
try and
around
find the
for
next
2
one.
turns, right? And there is a boom grenade on the field. Not time zone, of course, reads. When this enters the arena, name a card. The name card can't be pitched or played from hand while this is in the arena.
And so we don't have confirmation as to the naming of the card of non-time zone, but you can only assume.
Yes. Yeah.
I think. Right, yeah, so
Yep.
Lockie was providing.
Oh, there goes the camera. One sec, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
One moment.
Yes, so Lockie was just allowing Elliot priority to respond before the naming of the card, as the crank is, I guess, an additional cost, partially, or functionally an additional cost, in that crank is decided before the name of the card is given.
Yep. I assume we'll see an NTZ trigger on GIAF.
On in a flash. Yep. I
Going
think-
in flash, that'll be it. If you had to acronyze going in a flash,
Yaff.
GIAF.
Give me that yaff. So although he's 9 life down at the start of this turn, it's probably not going to be like that for the rest.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
gone. There we go. That'll do it. Gone in a flash. Has been selected as the target for null time zone. With one steam counter on it, courtesy of Yanni's phone.
Yep. It always looks like gone in a flast because the last part of the H is cut off.
True.
But
Maybe.
we get the picture.
Have you ever heard of the Borborigmo story from Magic the Gathering?
The name rings a bell.
So a guy in a similar card that prevents something from coming in, he names Borborigmos. English is not his first language, neither is the person that he's playing against. His name's Borborigmos. There is a card called Borborigmos, but obviously the one that he meant to name was from the set that they were playing in. I believe it was standard, and that Borborigmos is called Borborigmos Enraged.
Second word always gets you.
And that he got judge called for it and lost the judge call. How bad is that?
That is unfortunate, but it does remind me of a similar experience here in FaB,
Yeah.
where Lockie was playing Dio, playing Null Time Zone into Valda.
Yes, I saw that game as well.
And upon the entering of Null Time Zone, Lockie named Crippling Crush, which is actually a Bravo specialization. So legally impossible to be played by Valda, but still a legal naming target
Yep.
of the Null Time Zone, despite Lockie meaning Spinal Crush.
Yep. And then he gets Seismic Eruption, Spinal Crush.
And he goes, how is that possible? I thought I named that. And then he goes, do? I said, Crippling Crush.
Hilarious game.
Coming in for 7. And blocking with the Gone in Flash because of the Null Time Zone.
Yep.
So Ailey's gonna
Wait,
have to,
it
you
can't
can
be
block, just can't be played
pitched or played.
pitched.
Okay.
Alright, put some player.
I was reading the card because would you know it that it also explains what
Not
it does.
always. Despite
Yeah,
what you might
despite Passing Mirage, Fun Interaction, Clash Bravado. If you lose that clash and you have Passing Mirage under a Herald, It actually should read losers and can gain Phantasm.
As opposed to what
Losers and can't
Passing
gain
Mirage
Phantasm.
says,
The
which
printed
is
text is
printed as
completely incorrect.
yes.
Yet another nerf that Prism desperately didn't need. The slow blink from Alea. Plus X, where X is the number of cards
It's
defending
actually
it.
really relevant here because all of her equipment is one block, so it will have
Cancels
no
it out.
effect. She's something to the sigil, I believe.
Man, Met X is a mean card. This thing has shown up in droves today. Is this not Met X?
Fender
Oh, of course. Good lord. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I'm going a bit loopy here today.
Santa needs his third caffeine hit of the day.
I've cut myself off from 3 p.m. I never had caffeine. You know what I do need? Food. I haven't eaten all day.
You need
This
a bar?
stomach is grumbling. Nah, I don't need a bar. It's alright. I'm not having a bar of it. Yeah. It always gets a little bit
Literally.
crazy here at Tabletop Warfare Adelaide, where we play Armories every Wednesday. Come on down, enjoy the fun. Great games in Flesh and Blood. Many people can lend you a deck if you do not already have one. It's a
Or if you just want to try
fantastic
something
game.
new.
Yeah, if you just want to try something new. Just want to test out the waters of Flesh and Blood.
Alrighty, Elliot declares no blocks, takes 8 to the face. Thanks to the boom grenade as well.
28 plays 27. FaB League draws. Hits a Yipper hit.
Yeah, he does have the Hyper Scrapper in hand, which is a little bit of a brick in this position.
Indeed.
Because he only has the one item.
Not boosting on this one. Red's a bit hit.
He doesn't have any action points remaining.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Dash in response. Boom grenade! This is 9 now. Go down to... Was that 9? Is it a yellow or a red? It's a bit...
Yeah. 28 minus 9 is 9.
Yep.
18.
Not boosting here is interesting. I think you'd just want to use...
It's because he saw the, because he had the.
Oh, the boom
Boom on
grenade on
top.
top. Yeah, if Acilio could block, that
Uh,
would be pretty telling.
wait, no. Does he get to shoot twice?
Gets to shoot once. Wait.
Looks like he's shooting twice.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Man,
Just checking.
Ryan just got told off in a major way. I wouldn't dare. Yanni's watching this game like a hawk. He wants this done.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about this game because there's the Mario repeat going with Jason and Tony
Yep.
in the other top 4.
Folks, we may have an online finals because the store may close.
Well, the store does close.
I received some
In
comments
46
about
minutes.
my thoughts on fatigue online. I'll refrain from saying anything more.
Nine warp active.
Yep, I'd walk for 3. This is hilarious.
A little bit of insider info. Lachlan's hand sucks. So this mind what might actually make it. He has Hippo Claw, Blue Throttle, Blue Throttle, Yellow Boom Grenade.
Wow. So Lachlan's hand was, what was it?
But he
Wait.
does have the Hyper Scrapper in Arsenal. And he's lost 3 items. About to lose another one with the CBLE, so
Yanni will fill us in on what Lachlan's hand was.
Oh, it is 2 Blue Throttles, a Teclo Core, and a Yellow Boom Grenade.
and Elliot has just shuffled that pile of garbage away. And perhaps, oh yeah, please update us. Actually, we'll see it when he plays it out.
Yeah, Liz busy thinking to herself, wow, oh my god, it's double Spark of Genius.
And a heist.
That is significantly better. Sibylle is going to die. Soup Up is alive.
That's so brutal.
Yeah, Sparky Genius here being able to fetch another null time zone pretty much shores this game up on its own. Just needs
Probably wouldn't
a
even
way to
crank it.
boost. Pitching with the highest to Met. Oh, no.
So it wasn't double spark, but
Plus 5 he's gone.
So you know 2 cards. Guess what? The third one is?
spark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Spark into null time zone.
Go find another time zone. Pass, don't crank it.
Yeah. Lachlan's going to be
Just
pretty
deny-
happy with
just
this.
deny the combo.
Going from a garbage hand. Leah's thinking to herself,
Pretty
sweet,
nice.
3 value and 3 damage. That's pretty good. Slows this game down a little bit. Might get some breathing room.
Ooh, they're realizing that Volzar is not free.
Yep. Took back a lot of cards there.
CLV and the Consigned Cosmos. Shock.
Realizing maybe
Nice.
a little bit too late. But Lockie, being the nice guy that he is letting it go. I think he knows that this matchup is kind of
Fun.
over. It's kind of screwed.
When you find a null time zone off your BIOS update and then you have a shit hand but your opponent so kindly lets you shuffle it into the deck and draw again, have a mulligan.
I'll
pretty
do
good.
it.
Pretty good.
I rate that. Yeah.
That green and the plethora of sorries can show you folks at home. Personal experience knowing Lockie quite well. He's feeling quite cocky.
Yeah, you can tell how Lockie's hand is or game is going by the amount that he's speaking, for sure.
Yeah, his demeanour.
And let me say, he's a chappy Lockie. Would that be?
He's a chappy, happy Lockie when he's happy.
chappy,
and
happy
he's a
Lockie when he's
sooky-
happy.
He's a sooky pookie
Sooky
when he's
pookie.
losing.
All right, it really is the end of the day.
That's gonna
We've still got another game after this.
Not here.
Yeah, this is probably going to be an online one. Sorry, folks. This is what happens when
You play
fatigue is
fatigue,
allowed to run rampant throughout Adelaide.
That's a bonus card actually.
Run rampant?
No rampant growth.
I didn't say that, so whatever.
I don't think I'll be allowed back in the booth.
I did not expect that at all. Maybe, well, I mean, she's at 11.
I guess he's just counting on finding.
Yeah, I mean, he can. Maybe he only has
yeah.
one in the deck.
No, he has two, definitely. I think.
We've been instructed to keep it down.
well, I can hear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, I had to go. Just
Yeah,
Well, he's searched it now. He can't change it.
yeah.
still.
It's a reaction. It's the crowd.
All right, I kind of understand where he's coming
Yeah,
from here.
Sparky Genius will
because
draw a card here.
He's got the turn of safety,
Hits and outpace by the looks of it.
so he either needs to try and kill earlier while he still has the protection up, or
Yep, CLV hits the arena.
find the other null time zone. So he's got all his armor still available to him.
Bruh,
Bod's ready if she does happen to draw two cards.
there we go. Sylvie, the first time you deal damage to an opposing hero each turn, draw a card with flow counters for lightning. Really incredible aura for both Celia and Aurora.
Yep. I think the play here is to go Blast to Oblivion. Play the Consigned Cosmos.
Oh my, dude, I just figured something crazy out.
Mhm.
Do you think, FaB is famous for its puns. Do you think Aurora was like, oh, do I swing or do I make an aura or aura? Dude, it's actually plausible.
You heard it first here with Xander. Groundbreaking shit.
Do I push damage or aura? Aurora.
Yep.
I think
Moves
I've cracked it.
Plays it back
Yep.
and pitches the lightning card in hand
Yep.
to enable that the channel sticks around.
Man, these are some weak ass turns. There's just so little you can do. I mean, she kept everything and just got nothing. NTZ is going to die next turn. Is that a Garden Flash?
Oh, she's activated a silly by giving Lucky the box anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, realizing.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you only do once, but the time you do it loses you the game potentially.
Yeah, I think despite not being the most impactful Arsenal, denying Lucky the extra card of
Yeah, I
Bodge
mean, this
would have
is
been better.
this is Dio with 6 cards, Teklo Core, 3 counters on Symbiosis Shot. When are you ever not taking 11 damage, unless your name's like Victor Goldman and you just have like an insane fridge to back it up? Here we go. It's back by popular demand.
This is effectively in this matchup another outpace.
Fender Bender.
Yeah, it just says
Yeah,
can't block with equipment.
it's a good point. It's a very, very salient point.
When I'm
When
cognizant, I make good points.
What?
Don't worry.
I think I didn't want to hear it, so my brain just didn't let
Because
me.
you gave me a compliment and I said I was backing it up. That I'm not actually full of shit sometimes.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Xander retracts his compliment.
Oh, it's just a good point. Doesn't mean I don't despise you every minute. There we go, Null Shock.
Will cost 1 though.
Yeah. Oh man, this entire hand doesn't. I mean, Null Shock blocks, but I don't think Sigil is brilliant. Null Shock? What? Are they both instants? Hilarious. Simply stupendous, darling.
Because Null is negating target instant.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dear
He says, back to the lab.
I guess she's just trying to look for a card to block with after draw CLV. Ah, yes, lovely. A 2 blocking Blast to Oblivion. Probably not gonna cut it. Yeah, with 4 cards still in hand.
Yeah.
I don't see a way out of this one, unfortunately.
Nice quick one.
The writing is, yep, there's a
Writing's on the
face
stall.
On the stall.
Unsurprisingly, the Marionette Yarl game is.
Probably still at 40 life to 40 life.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I would
Somewhere
imagine.
around about
I
those
mean,
parts.
if Jason, God bless his cotton socks, was tuned into that banger of a game last round, he might have picked up a thing or two
Yeah.
about how to make this
But
one
he
work.
did win it in Swiss.
Incredible. Jason's on a heater today, on no sleep either.
0
we go.
hours of sleep.
Is he pitching to Dio? Oh, pitching to Teclifan.
You know the crazy thing?
What?
He might kill her with Hyper Scrapper.
True.
Because that's in Arsenal. It's another outpace.
Another outpost. We can't get enough of this card today.
Boosting an outpace.
We haven't got time for a deck check. But we all know he's cheating.
How many items are in the bin?
No idea. I've been trying to figure out a way for Ali to get out of this. She can block 2.
Yes. Go down. Oh man, if it's another boom on top, that's absolutely plopped.
See you, Belly. Which he already knows. Have a look at the top card, Lockie. Lockie, look at the top card.
Did you do damage?
Look at the top card, Lockie. Just reminding them to complete the most important step of Flesh and Blood, the damage step.
Yep, Lucky just over talking, so.
Pulse both up.
confusing
He,
for
dude, he
Ali.
hasn't even looked at it. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't matter,
Look
you
at it
can't do
now.
anymore.
Go ahead. Look at the top card now.
He is going to kill her.
No, I want him
With
to. I want him to look at it so I can say good boy. It's fine.
You kinky motherfucker.
You know that guy that. Oh, that's death.
Yep. So Elliot is
He just has to give the fridge.
to block. I mean, the best possible
Man,
thing she can do
Acelia-
here is block 3 or with armor. Discard the blast to bounce the sigil.
Hope that she finds something better to block with.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but the unfortunate thing is he's got the guaranteed attack in Arsenal.
Yeah, you just have to
we're
hope he
gonna
can't.
find out what's in hand.
Just hope he can't kill the hyper scrapper for the point.
Hyper Scrapper for lethal. He's going to get out to sign it after this. Yep, take it one.
Take one. Boom grenade.
Yep, here it comes.
Here it comes. The fridge is still on the chain. Good lord.
Coming in for 6.
With a Teklu pounder, it's really interesting that he brought that in. Guess it's just an extra blow, but you're not even
That's
a beam.
wireless update.
Oh, true.
Ceiling.
Wow, just barely takes 2, and Lachlan Matterford takes it.
Lethal by Scrapper.
Lethal by.
An awful way to go.
Better men have died for less.
Rubbing salt in the wound.
It's a different card.
Yeah.
Very good showing by Lachlan there. I mean, kind of just found the null time zone.
I think you
got
find
hit,
that Tony
so-
Nguyen is the winner of the semi-finals.
Ah, Tony Nguyen, of course.
Yeah, no.
He
Null
looks
time zone
white.
pretty
Dude, that last round did a number on him. He looks totally different.
much. Null time zone. Null time zone really sealed the game there.
Yeah, just
Forcing Elliot to block with the Gone Flash, not be able to combo.
Acelia's just completely siloed into playing Gone in a Flash. Gone in a Flash, Blaster, Oblivion. That's it, really.
Yeah.
The whole deck is kind of pivoted around those 2 cards, but very well played, well piloted, goes about as well as you could possibly hope for. Lived for a long time though, so
Single below. Good card.
yeah. All right, we will be back
We
for finals
might be back.
potentially. If not, we'll come on mainstream and let you know where to find the finals. Peace. All right, folks, we are back
Sooner than expected.
without a grand final this time. Apologies, we have gone to time of the store, no less. It's what'll happen in these long and drawn out games, especially having them on stream kind of wears things out a little bit. May have to implement some timed rules for top 8.
If this is the meta going forward, it might have to be made. The Mario Yar game
It's still
between
going.
Jason and Tony, yep, is still ongoing. We'll update you
Next
either
GSL?
next GSL or possibly earlier.
Yeah, possibly a recorded Talishar game and then uploaded to the channel at some point in the future.
So you can see your month 3 winner.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. It has been a delight as always.
And we hope to see you around in the next one.
All right. Peace. Thank you so much for watching.
Cheerio.
Bye bye.